unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We have found the road, but we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We're now on the road, and we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a soul of it. shot, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. I feel electric. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. I feel electric. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shock, the future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you're go supersonic. You know you want it, you know you want it, you know you want it, you know you want it. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Eastern European Closed Qualifier for DreamLeague Season 24. We're back on day 2. I'm Venzetti, and once again, I'm joined by the illustrious 343. We had some crazy games yesterday. We had an Alk Gyro strat being picked twice, even a last pick Husker. What do we think the teams today can take from those previous series? So, what are the thoughts we've got?
I feel like at least in our last series, we play against One Win. The tempo of the game was kind of slow in game one, and then in game two, when One Win kind of stomped on VP, it felt like they just were more active, and I think they played their lanes a bit better too. The lanes they put more priority on lanes, and then they wanted to be active with the advantage they got. And then in game three, I think VP turned it around and did exactly the same thing to them. So I think that's what at least they got from that series, and I feel like it worked out really well for both teams in the games they did it. What else did we have yesterday? We had Liga Navi, which was, I guess that was more of a laning stage kind of game.
Yeah.
And One Win versus One Move. That was the Huskar game, I believe. I, I need to refresh my
Yes.
memory.
One wins versus one move they last picked.
One
Was
Move
that?
was the Elk Gyro game.
Oh, that's
All right.
right.
Was
And
the
one
Alchemist Gyro
move's
game? All right.
playing today.
That's true. All right. I felt like that was just like a very cheesy thing. In game three they kind of forced it again. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for them. Lanes didn't go as well, but it just felt like the teams that were a bit more active and tried to use their power spikes a lot more were the teams that did better yesterday. So hopefully we'll see a bit more of that today.
Yeah, we want some of that aggressive. I mean, especially because we're in the lower brackets now. You got to put it all on the line, otherwise you are not playing in Dream League. You are not gonna move on. So, I mean, are we still gonna see more of that cheese? Do you think there's a risk we'll see the Alk Gyro again?
I think we might see it again, but probably not as forced. I feel like yesterday they were kind of backed into the corner and didn't really know what to pick there. Or maybe just one of those like we really believe in this kind of thing, but it just didn't work out. We have yet to cast a Night Pulse game. I'm not really sure how good they are compared to One Move. A lot of
Yeah, they
losses
they're the
recently,
ones.
but
Yeah,
mhm.
17-minute game against Virtus Pro, which we spoke about a bit yesterday. But that's gotta hurt.
I feel like all these games where you lose too much in the early game are just very hard to come back from when your opponent puts pace on you. They were playing against an NP as well, so it's just
Mhm.
a lot of map control and a lot of pressure, like constant pressure being put on you. It's kind of hard to play sometimes. Today's a new day. We'll see what the teams decide to bring, and maybe it'll be different. You like you said, you can learn things from yesterday, and it really comes down to how teams want to adapt today.
Yeah, I think we saw yesterday as well a lot of value put on that, especially in the Virtus Pro versus One Win series on the Omni Night. We saw even on the games that it lost, it just looked incredibly powerful. Are we expecting to see that first ban once again? You're not replacing it with the Tusk anymore. You just need to get rid of it.
Hmm. I feel like the problem with the why the Omni was so strong in those games was because they were playing ahead and they're playing against like very single targetish spells like the Bad Rider and Sanking, for example. I guess Sanking isn't really fully single target, but that's all they had, Sanking and Lasso. And it just felt so easy for the Omni to play because there wasn't enough um there was they needed to fight and they also didn't really have a way to find the Omni Knight. I feel like that's Omni's
Yeah.
like ideal condition. If you have like two jumps or a way to give vision to find the Omni, or you have some Doom kind of hero, I feel like the Omni is more dealt with. But in those games, it felt like the Omni was so free. Every time the lasso came out, he managed to bling in and get the Heavenly Grace off, and it felt very simple. What he had to do.
Yeah, because we saw basically the teams that were going Omni Night picking up that Dark Willow to try and stop the AoE. I mean, is there really many other heroes you'd like to see with those, as I said yesterday, big circles that kind of nullify Omni Knight's effects?
Hmm. What else is in the pool right now? I feel like in the meta, there's not too many heroes that have like huge hero. Yikunga is probably one of them. I think Mars can be a hero, but his lane's pretty weak, and Omni probably dumpsters you in lane somewhat too. I feel like you just want to be able to itemize or at least play under vision. You know, like if you know this Omni is a safe and a win condition for a team fight, you kind of need to find a way to set up wards or pull them towards your vision where you can actually see the Omni Knight and get rid of him.
Yeah, I think that's the idea behind the Batrider, right? But you're also kind of picking into a counter for yourself because it's like Batrider has one target, and we'll see if someone finds a solution for the Omni Knight today, or if it's just going to be a ban, as we are in the draft. And I wonder if I will keep my fortunes with the Sand King ban. What are we going to see coming out here?
You'll find out soon. Might
I also saw
play
the
the hero.
Mana, which I felt was a little bit underwhelming, despite how scary some teams seem to find it.
Radiant team ban.
I feel like the hero's not as prioritized right now. Like it feels like the NP and the Wind Ranger are
10 seconds remaining.
a bit more
Radiant
of a
team
priority in
ban.
this region. I think Mirana is still a very
Dire
strong
team
hero,
ban.
but I feel like it just wasn't picked in the right situation. He had a really tough lane as well, Heritage yesterday against the Beastmaster
10
Willow.
seconds remaining.
He did still end up having like one or two nice fights, you know, where he came in with the
5
Solar
seconds
Flare,
remaining.
got a triple kill, was a bit of a cleanup, but it just felt like it wasn't enough that game.
Yeah. And we do see Kunkka gone, Nature's Prophet gone, and Sand King already getting rid of those big circles. I'd be interesting to see what else they value. Do you think we've got more chance of seeing a last pick Husker,
Radiant team ban.
or is that just completely so game dependent? It's kind of
Radiant
silly.
I
asking
feel like that
about
was really just them looking for a
Dire
response
team
for the
ban.
Sand King. It was like their
Mhm.
an opportunity kind of thing, you know. We might see it. I'm not too sure, but I feel like the
10
hero's not
seconds
really
remaining.
in a great place right now. I feel like you want
5
heroes that are
seconds
able to
remaining.
kind of
Dire
do
team-
stuff on the map,
Radiant
you know.
team pick.
After you win, like you play Sniper in comparison to Huskar, you're probably just as strong in lane and you're able to contribute to the game for your team. There's a
And
new
this
hero.
Naga Siren gets through. Yeah. First time it's not been in the first phase of bans.
10 seconds remaining.
Omni Knight's still in the
Dire
pool as well,
team
so
ban.
that is going to be the
There it
response. So what makes this is the first time we've seen it on this stream. What makes this Naga Siren hero so strong?
His lane is really strong. He's able to open vision. The song
10
reset
seconds
is
remaining.
pretty OP in the mid lane game.
Mhm.
There's
5
also the fact that
seconds
he just can jungle, you know. I think it's so nice as a support. Like he has arcanes, he can keep up mana. Deluge is such a low cost mana spell, and the images, you know, you farm your own jungle and you send one illusion to like block camps. It's super annoying to deal with, especially in the early game, unless you have like some mana drain line or something.
Dire
Yeah, but,
team
I mean,
ban.
the song, as you said, seems super intrusive. You're winning a fight, suddenly the fight stops, and the entire team has the ability to disengage. Seems like it would be very annoying to deal with. What heroes would you like to see picked up to kind of counteract this Naga?
I feel like Naga doesn't do well with the early ball. It is a hero that is stronger in the mid late game, I would say. Like he wants levels, you know, like a level 3, level 4 Naga is not as strong as some level 14, 15, you know. Like you kind of want a long game with this hero because of the song
10
cooldown, the song
seconds
radius. You want the game to go on. He's really good at getting net worth and helping you control map.
5
So
seconds
I think
remaining.
something a bit stronger in lane to play together. So to abuse the song cooldown would be really nice. I don't think it's a very OP thing, but cheap spells are really nice as well. Like you don't really want this. What's a good example? You don't want a chrono and then song comes out. You know, you want like very cheap
Yeah.
spells.
All right, we'll get the wind. So the ulti is half cheap, half not. You know, you're not completely reliant on it, but definitely
It's
is.
pretty
seconds
cheap.
remaining.
It's hella
Yep.
cheap. We'll win every
Some
game.
may say
5
too
seconds
cheap.
remaining.
It is. I mean, I've seen this like double camp stacks, you know, and then the winner just well wins. I feel like if you can do that with your ultimate ability, it's probably too cheap. It's either too cheap or you're never gonna use it anyway. One or the other.
Dire team picked.
What they respond with
Radiant
here.
team
Dark Willow, we picked up.
Willow.
Yep.
Very popular hero in this region. Oh, there's the Mars. So
Yeah.
it's kind of nice against Omni, and it's pretty good against Wind Ranger as well. Just Bulwark in general, and Arena against range heroes.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you were talking
remaining.
yesterday about the Dark Willow Mars combo, the ability to
5
terrorize
seconds
during arena
remaining.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's nice. It's small, but it's nice. It's just a nice interaction. The lane is pretty strong as well. You can spear through Bramble or God's Rebuke into Bramble. I think the main thing about the Mars now is that he removes your vision right when he arena. So Omni actually has to blink into the arena to get his spells off on the main target. And you have to drop an observer ward, and you have to be like in the right vicinity of it.
10 seconds remaining.
Like if he spears to the left and you're on the right, you ain't getting it for sure.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Snapfire going to be response, something to shoot into the arena, although can't really see, what you're shooting at, so not great, but I imagine. I mean, Snapfire has been quite high player in
gives you
this. Oh, does it give you vision?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
So anything that opens vision into the arena works as normal. So it's pretty nice. I think it's also good against the Naga in the lane. It's just you have AoE clear,
10 seconds
AoE
remaining.
damage.
You'll get
5
the Underlord as
seconds
well.
remaining.
A lot of things to put inside arena already kind of picked up.
Many circles.
Yeah, many circles. There's gonna be a lot of circles in these team fights.
Dire team
Doubling
back.
down on this save and all. I kind of like it. Ursa, not a huge fan of this hero. I guess picking into Underlord is normal, but I don't know if you can actually lane into Snap Underlord. I feel like there's way too much spam. See what happens.
10 seconds
Yeah, you're
remaining.
pairing it up with the Naga Siren, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I don't think
5
it's the
seconds
strongest of
remaining.
lanes because you can't really run into Firestorm and Scatter Blast. It actually looks like a very hard lane to me.
Hmm. Yeah, we've seen teams really focusing on the lanes in the previous drafts in this qualifier. So a little bit surprising that they'd throw Ursa to the wolves like that. Do you think that they're just looking at Ursa as a way to maybe melt the Wind Ranger in the team fights?
I mean, it definitely kills Underlord, gives them Roche. I think they know something about this lane that I don't. Probably that the Ursa is good, but I just personally feel like it's not.
Radiant
But,
team
let's
back.
see how Night Pulse does. I'm sure they didn't want to pick a losing lane here.
Radiant
Ursa's a really
team
good
back.
Underlord killer, and when he gets MKB, he definitely can kill Wind Ranger as well. They also don't have the most stuns, so status resist is pretty nice this game. He just walks out of Pit of Malice, Shackle, Scatter Blast. It's kind of chill for the Ursa. They don't have much lockdown for him as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Fuzzy Wuzzy gonna be able to at least
5
walk around the
seconds
team
remaining.
fights, even if he doesn't have the greatest lane. Dazzle Band coming out would have been quite annoying to deal
Dire
with.
team
Invoker
back.
as well into the Timbersaw. So nothing that strange. I mean, have we even seen the Dazzle Band? Maybe that's a bit odd, but clearly they know something I don't.
I think it's very
10
rare,
seconds
but
remaining.
maybe the Naga is an incentive to ban the
5
Dazzle
seconds
as well. The
remaining.
Shark kind of kills all the illusions. I think on top of that, they have like a lot of saves right between Omni, and if they have the Dazzle as well, there's just no way this Ursa is gonna kill anyone.
Queen.
Go for the Queen.
Gonna go. Yep. We saw both
One move.
very good and very average co-op games yesterday, so I wonder which one this will go into an
Now
Ember.
select your heroes.
Ooh, new
Okay.
hero. I like it. I'm a fan of this Ember hero. I feel like the Mage Slayer and Into Glimmer is so strong right now.
Mhm.
It's usually just the lane that he needs to get away with. They also don't have too much catch. They have this song into Bramble, I guess, and if Mars wants to go Yules, that's something as well.
Yeah, how do we feel about the
Not-
Ember into the Queen of Pain matchup?
I think Ember is fine. Pretty sure Ember is fine. So kind of whatever matchup. Not 100% sure about the mid lane. I feel like the side lanes are a bit more interesting to me though. I'm really curious to see how this Ursa does. Like, it's not a
Yeah.
easy lane in any way. It's also probably gonna get gated on at some point. We'll see. Maybe Naga is OP enough to get him through the laning phase.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how Naga even plays the lane to get the Ursa through it, but I guess maybe you just play very aggressively with net.
You get to block the big camp all the time, so as long as the wave shoves into you with Underlord Snap, you just farm around the tower as yourself. Not too bad.
Mhm.
I think it'll be a pretty neutral lane unless someone like makes a mistake.
Oh,
We'll see.
definitely
We'll
gonna
see.
find
Naga's
out.
a pretty strong.
Like pulse on the back of a 2-0 loss. They want to at least have won a game in this close qualifier, I'm sure.
Prepare
Move.
for battle.
Have looked pretty strong when given those good lanes, so we'll see if they can continue to bring that out. Mass tips coming out. These teams obviously know each other very well.
Good friends.
Yeah. Love to see it. Queen of Pain gonna get caught while she wanted to ward. Nothing particularly strange apart from down on the bottom side. Dire in the flank here.
Just getting a bit of map control. Might run into Rain on the Omni Knight. He does break smoke, they don't
30
see him though.
seconds to battle.
Yeah, realizes that there's probably a group of heroes waiting for him to go. Even with the high five, baiting it out. Love to see it. I wonder how many people have been caught out by a random high five.
I have yet to see it, but yes, he might walk into them ring one of the room. January. That's
Down.
Bell.
The
It's
battle
fine.
begins.
And he does the Omni Knight and he simply walks away.
That is true. Get out of jail free card. It's going to take quite a bit of damage here. Has the wind lace though, so the slow not affecting him too much.
Really interested to see how Ursa plays these first few waves. It looks like Nagasarian is not going to be there on the level 1.
He'll TP. It's just down here to secure that the Mars can get the block off. Pretty nice play by them. The wave's gonna go up, which means the Omni Knight's gonna chase them around. He also got his second spell, so not the strongest.
Already the circles on top of the map. Yeah, this does not look nice for the Ursa. Already half health. What is the idea that Ursa gets out of this lane well? Are we expecting like, okay, he gets out with phase boots and just a Morbid Mask goes into the jungle, or do we need him to get more?
I think as long as they can pull, he gets levels, he gets some farm, he's happy. I do think he can take advantage of this lane at some point. It's just the early levels are really difficult because the Snapfire is really strong. See, he knows how hard this lane is. Like, look at his item build. He said, Naga, give me tangles, and he has a Ring of Hell flying out. He just wants to be able to sustain. It's something I've not really seen before. I think once he gets the boots or face boots, every time this Underlord casts Firestorm on the Queen Wave, he can actually just kind of go around with the Naga.
Yeah, it looks like he's survived until the Ring of Health. Would love to see that for him. He'll actually be able to play the game. I'm going to walk in, take a little bit of damage. Nothing. If we look down into the bottom lane, though, looks like there's a little bit of action going on. That Omni Knight taking some poke. How does this matchup between Mars and Windranger usually come down?
I'm pretty sure you both just farm. Especially if the Mars gets his third spell, he can be a little annoying, but with Willow in your lane, you actually have kill threat. Maybe not so much on the Windranger unless they're like out of position. Doing fine CS wise right now.
Yep, doing fine CS wise. I mean, this Wind Ranger just must be so annoying to play against this Mars, this Dark Willow. I mean, Omni Knight, we're seeing it as well. Like, I feel like you can always tell when these melee supports are a little bit overtuned when they can go against these range supports and actually stand their ground. It brings me back to the idea of when Undying was incredibly strong, just decaying his way into chasing down lanes. But look in the middle lane as well, that Quap versus Ember matchup. Quite a neutral one, as you said, but Quap very much not having a good time on the last hit. Root is up there on the Ember. He's going to try and chase them down, but Blinked will get them back under tower. Keeping them alive, if not healthy. Yes, Ember definitely favored in the early sections of this game. Nice quiet so far, but a 1k gold lead already for one move. Honestly, a bit early to call any particular advantage on the side, but there is going to be another chain, and this Quap just not having a good time.
I didn't know this matchup was too Ember favored, but it's like a slight change just being a bit too annoying for Warwick. He'll get a bounty rune though, heal himself up a little. There's a war rune coming up as well. Not doing too bad. Or way ahead though.
Yeah. I mean, what does this Ember look like after lane? Is it just another farming mid kind of fest, or are we expecting to see some rotations?
He's probably gonna try to kick the pop out more than move around.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Max
attack.
slide, you know, just able to bully whoever stands in the lane. I don't think the supports can really help me that well. I think a lot of solo pressuring of like kinda pseudo diving, and then eventually probably move to kick those out if he gets a good
Dire's
route.
bottom tower is under attack.
You see first blood down in the bottom lane on that Dark Willow, and second blood up in the top lane on the Naga. Underlord being the one to pick that one up, so one move definitely already taking advantage. Well, they're going to throw down the bramble from Root to hit on the Underlord. The Fury Swipes are stacking up, just two more last will do it. Can he get it? He can. Even dramatic in the slow motion.
Nice rotation from Jester. So very nice kill for V2. Another nice rotation to the end.
Yeah. So the supports here for Night Pulse really saving the lanes almost. They get that kill for the they get that kill for the Quap. He was definitely getting bullied in this lane. Now,
in bot lane though,
Snap. There's the net as well, pulling them back. SSS trying to do what he can to stop this as Ursa can't go forward, but this is not even really needed. It will be the supports that get the kill. Janta picking that up with Shadow Realm. Omni Knight has TP.
Yeah, they pulled the Omni Knight top as well. All that was happening, Mars is kind of free farming in the bot lane too. Much pressure on Raven.
Omni Knight now getting jumped on. A good heal. The net is there to root him up and pull him in. Sonic Wave as well. It'll be Dark Willow that gets the kill. Ember throws the runes down and pop. And yeah,
there is something cool you can do.
Now something 4 and 2.
Yeah, just decided to go to the top lane, start trilaning. Mars is fine down here. Secure the bit of advantage for V2, and then now SSS might be in trouble again. The Ranger coming in too as well. But
yeah, it looks like V2 is the one in trouble.
They
He's not going to hit the snap
V2.
fire. The body blocks are there, but it's not enough. SSS going to do it to get the kill. Now the Siren in a little bit of trouble. Going to get chased.
Submission for the
Have
bounty
power
rune,
shot.
the
Dire's
wisdom
top
rune,
tower
sorry.
is under attack.
No Pit of Malice. There's the Firestorm. Dark Willow going to go contest that Wisdom Rune. Renee is in the area there. Janta
You get it?
wants it. Let's go for it. With two supports there. Shadow Realm does manage to outclick them
got
now
it.
for the TP.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Truly a blessed life.
And that might be a double Wisdom Rune setup. I mean, no one from the Radiant is going to
Dire's
contest
bottom tower is
the
under
Dire
attack.
one. So, yeah, that's 2 Wisdom Runes already for the pretty active support duo.
Naga TPing top again to try to set up, but Ember is here this time. Not sure if you really wanna mess with him. No Sonic Wave on that queen as well, so probably just gonna have to ditch.
Is under attack.
Yeah, it looks like Vitun
Are scanning.
does understand his situation. Leaves Naga there to try to drag it out a little, but we'll eventually give the tower to Vitun.
Radiant are
With the
scanning.
smiley face. Just a happy bear.
Just a fuzzy wuzzy,
Dire's
having a
top
great
tower
time in the
is under
jungle.
attack.
It's back.
Heading towards that Vital Fury as usual. Yeah, Ember has rotated back to the mid lane, so the threat has kinda subsided.
Good, these wards from Night Pulse. So much information. Both left and right. See the supports or the Ember walking around.
Well, this Mars, I haven't really seen much of it, but
Arena.
just farming up. 53 last hit. Could be a dive here. Shadow Realm charging up from Dark Willow. To pop it off onto Woe. The Bramble misses though.
It's a TP from the Omni. They are okay with that.
It's Naga Siren almost level 6. Do you think this dive has
Dire's
potential
middle tower
if
is
the
under
Bramble hits?
Yeah, he probably needs the Spear Bramble damage though, like the second Bramble to go through. They see the Omni Knight here. They can Arena if they really want to.
Bramble
Gonna
misses,
hit
but the Shackle Shot
again.
doesn't unblock and TP in now. Ember is here as well. Quite a fish chain combo will land on the Dark Willow, and but there's no way out here for Jansa. Good rotations from Move to counteract that dive.
Oh, so that's an Ember TP and a gate, so they can definitely go again if they want to. One move. Not just using spells, Ember just managed to go back to mid lane and Adora ends up top again. So not too much time on the map wasted, you know, very quick defense, one kill, protect your carry and come back. Doesn't look like they might smoke here though. Genter TPs to mid lane. This gives Warwick a little refill.
Trying to get this for the carry the day. On the Shadow. Oh, the Bramble Maze does hit into the Shadow Realm, but already has a remnant to get out. Naga Siren is in the area, but a little too late to hit the net. The difference. Playing on the edge, but managing to get out.
Secures the rune for Warwick though. Pretty nice haste rune. Silence gotta be a bit more cautious of this Queen of Pain. One move will smoke up here. Gate from Windranger as well. They wanna collapse S5 to the top lane. Knowing Dark Willow has no TP possibly.
Yeah, there seems
No
to be a lot
Siren
of
up
focus
here,
on
that's
trying to put this tier 1 tower around this time. Power Shot going to go through. Does miss on the Earth with a slight push chain combo. Will.
Bottom tower
Good
is under
hit of
attack.
Malice as well. With Windranger going to run in with the ultimate. Naga Siren going to pull them back, so Ursa has more chance to live. Difference though will find them. Arena going to be used on the Omni Knight and the Snapfire. Those supports, well, they're not looking very healthy. They'll get the kill on the
Oh,
Omni Knight.
trouble for
Snap.
Kami as well.
Tommy doesn't have anything else, has a rebuke, might use it before he dies, gets the snap kill on the way out, has the Spirit of Mars. The Firestorm, not exactly a dodgeable spell, but I mean,
Radiant's
2
bottom
supports
tower
and 2
is under
cores
attack.
there. I think if you're one move, you're pretty happy with how
Radiant
that went.
structures are fortified. Dire's
That was a
top
nice
tower
collapse.
is under
They
attack.
understood that the Willow had no TP, try to take full advantage of it, get the initiation onto Ursa as well.
Dire's top tower
Probably gonna
is
end
under
up getting
attack.
top tower to SSS TPs to defend his bottom lane, and Woe and Difference will just take this free tower together.
We're just going to pick up that map control it
Dire's
provides,
top
kind
tower
of
is
split the map in
falling.
half a bit. We'll see if Night Pulse responds with trying to take that tier 1 spot, which is usually kind of how teams respond to their tier 1 in the safe lane going down. Although it looks like we might get a rune fight, doesn't spawn. So you're going to go down to the bottom side where Warwick will pick up an arcane. What do you want to see here from Night Pulse on the map?
Worthy
You know, they're losing a bit on the tempo game, but is that fine? Can they sit back and farm up?
Yeah, I think they have to sit back and farm this Ursa needs a little bit of items. They probably will make a move once the Mars has dagger, but I think before that they're kind of chilling. You know, this Queen dagger is very important to this magic damage to pour into the Wind Ranger. A lot of bursts. I say that, but they are grouping up for a kill on the Underlord down here.
Queen.
Yes, Mag, they have to be careful. No spear, so you can press the Mag.
Marina did get used down Sonic Wave as well. Very tanky,
Radiant's
but
bottom
what
tower
will get the
is
kill
under
using the
attack.
Arcane. Pretty good about that. And there
He's
is
happy with their
2-1.
map. Don't really want to react. Tag on for Warwick on the way now. Bit of a trade coming up in the mid lane though. No arena, no wave.
Structures are fortified.
Yeah, they're going to delay it with the Fortify. In fact, it looks like they're rotating mid to try and defend this one. With the Naga, with the Dark Willow, and the Quap.
We do have the song if they really want to take this fight. There's a Dark Rift, so I
Radiant's
don't want to
bottom
take it.
tower is under attack.
And he's going to go through that
Dyer's
too.
middle
No.
tower has fallen.
That's it. They're just trying to scare him off. Doesn't quite work. Here one will go down. So still heading towards that Battle Fury. Pretty close to it, all things considered. As he didn't have the best lane, but he's finding his way back into the game. And it seems to be one move are the ones trying to make things happen on the map, at least trying to get 6 on this Omni Knight, and he will manage to pick it up. Ember Spirit playing pretty close to the Naga, but just going to pick up that regen rune. And now on the hunt. And we see this Naga, as you said, in the draft. Just taking those cabins in and using those release to annoying. Yeah.
He'll be the one to hold the lane. Pretty similar position as the Underlord, just gonna kind of farm it up. He's a hero that's good at getting Night. I said, but Kami TV stop. So not much interest in making moves right now. Your dagger hero has gone to the first side of the map to just kind of hold it. Night Pulse just happy farming right now.
Yeah, smoke up though from one move. They're not happy with this farming state. They want to see some violence. Slight
Already
change.
song.
Will hit. That fire ulti as well. And they'll high five before they die. Different to be the one to get that kill. Is that
More
worth
control.
using the Snapfire ulti to get the kill on the Naga?
I think he expected a song to come out, so he was trying to get the trade, you know, where he songs but he dies anyway. I also feel like they're not really gonna use the kisses anytime soon. You know, there's no like big fights or anything going on. I think you just wanna use their spell and go move on with your life.
Yeah.
Ember strength. Now.
Back to the farm.
Always
Has
back to
a
the
pretty
farm.
nice map now. And the Lord able to kind of push out bottom lane as well, so getting a bit more.
Radiant are scanning.
I mean, it looked like they want to go on this Snapfire, but didn't have Spear to follow up from the Blink, so we'll just let the D Ward happen.
Radiant are scanning.
Night Pulse definitely feels like they don't particularly want
Radiant's
any
bottom
fighting. They
tower
just want to
is
farm
under
up on that
attack.
Ursa, who of course does have Battle Fury now, and Queen of Cain, who just trying to continue to become a menace when the team fights happen. It'll be Blink next for the Ursa. When is the go point here for Night Pulse?
Maybe Blink Ursa and Aegis. I think Aegis is probably what they have their eyes on right now. I think the fight itself doesn't actually matter. I think it's Ursa really wants to take Roche before doing anything. But I'm sure B-Tune's like really happy farming as well. He has Battle Fury, he will catch up. His Wind Ranger does not farm as fast as him. As long as he has the 2 Ancients on the right to hit. Not sure what's what moves plan right now. This Ember is not getting the most net worth. I feel like he has a kind of a fighting build as well, but just chilling, pushing out the wave. Has the amplified damage, trying to poke into the jungle a little.
Dyer's middle
I'm gonna
tower
head
is
towards
under
this
attack.
Ursa and this Naga. I'm not gonna find anything, and I have felt it's a bit like the story of the game so far. One move, they push in aggressively to the jungle, and then Night Pulse did a great job of just dispersing and not giving them anything to find. If they do find anything, it's usually just the support Naga or something like that. Like here,
Speaking of support Naga,
find them,
this once again.
Is under attack.
and they use the Snapfire ulti. But I mean, this kind of just means the Snapfire is not really in a good place to team fight now.
Dire's
So
middle tower is
one
under
move
attack.
just gonna kind of split up and start farming again.
I think I just feel like the team fight's not gonna happen. Between this Omni and Underlord, there's like way too much.
Yeah, there's so much
Dire's
counterplay
middle
against
tower
those two.
is
But,
under
and Nightfall's just showing no want to team fight. They just want to farm up. And how does one move
Rune of
counter
invisibility.
this? Or do they even want to? Are they happy with just picking up a random kill every now and then and farming themselves?
I mean, it looks like they are pretty content farming as well. They have no intention to really move around. But Ember does smoke down here. Underlord is connecting as well, but they will not find anyone.
Oh, just gonna be the
I
Shadow
feel like
Lord
you
TP
can
out
kind of
there.
identify where your opponents are and you need to go towards them. Even if you kick them out of the area, I think it's still nice for you. Like, lessons they are from. I mean, like, you're playing against Balfury Ursa, you kind of want the triangles, right? So you just play like
Dire's
that,
bottom tower is under attack.
especially since the Rosh is gonna move down soon as well.
It's gonna be a smoke. Dark Willow just get broken by that Snapfire. Dark Willow looks like she's just trying to find something rooted up, but yeah, no real aggression coming out. Well, just posturing right now. When farming up has that Gleipnir going for that BKB next.
It's very fun.
Strange. TP out for the Underlord there. Doesn't want to find anything, and everyone's just. It feels a little bit scared to fight unless they're the Ember and the Snapfire.
Radiant are scanning.
You don't want to blow it. Looks like Radiant posturing around that Roche pit at the moment. Not going to take it, but just trying to make sure, I imagine, that the Dire can't run towards the pit and just take it with the
Dire
Ursa.
are scanning.
And who has the better late game lineup, do you think?
I'm gonna say Night Pulse, most likely. I feel like this Ursa does reach a stage where he's very strong. I think Queen late game is a really, really strong hero with 6 items. Doing fine in Never too. Even the Mars is kind of keeping up. Night Pulse definitely a bit more favored in this farm fest right now.
Yeah, and they'll even give it the Shard and the Naga Siren. So, nice little
That is
boost.
a very nice shard.
Yeah,
HP regen.
especially
It's a
getting
lot.
through. We have yet to see a song come out. Actually, now that I think
It's
about
alright.
it, so
He's farming.
5-man smoke here from one move. They're done. They're sick of farming. They want to try and find someone to kill. They are simply heading towards a Dark Willow, so not the target they want to find, but they cannot even use the Underlord ulti to get there, but Dark Willow just
They want
moves
the
away.
wisdom. They do get the wisdom, so pretty worth for them.
Radiant's middle tower
Not
is
sure if
under
they're gonna
attack.
look at Roche next. Probably just control the bottom area. Just wanna pull Naga. Found your hiding spot, buddy. No TP.
Ooh. I think that's that is a dead fish woman. Different because we wanted to pick up that kill.
Unfortunate.
This Ember definitely has it out for the Naga Siren.
Feels like it's the only hero he's interacted with in the game in the past 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, the Dire
Smoke
smoke up
here,
and they
try.
take.
Take away the Tormented.
Dire are scanning.
And the Wisdom Rune.
They get the
Okay, so
wisdom.
not bad trade for Night Pulse here.
Under attack.
They do spot out that they're doing Roche on the other side of the map. Doing a scan.
Radiant's top tower.
So,
Dire's bottom
probably not the best trade, because we really want the Aegis on that Ursa, but
is under attack.
we'll take it. We'll take what we can get.
I think it was a nice response to we have a fight going on here. Big Kami, there's a cookie too. Nice
Those
spear.
spears
I
in
actually
back,
just
brown
saved it.
places,
Yeah.
but no fights. No fights in this game. We're not allowed them.
Not allowed. Only map trades. I was gonna say it's really nice that they decided to smoke top. They got the wisdom, they got the tormentor as well. Having Ursa was not like a huge player or anything, but I think not giving the second wisdom and the tormentor to one move as well was a pretty nice takeaway. They keep things in balance.
Yeah, pretty surprising that one move didn't go immediately take their wisdom rune after stealing. It's going to be a smoke up here from Nightpulse, so they want to try and get something done here. See what they can find. Walking towards the wind right now. Bramble Maze is, of course, up. They do have Arena as well with the blink on the Mars. Could get the combo off, but go for it. They're walking
Radiant are scanning.
into the Radiant jungle. The circle is drawn, but there is no one down there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Instead, Radiant grouping up, pushing that tier 2 top, going to force out
Radiant's middle tower is
fortification.
under attack.
The Dire will finally look like
Dire's top
pick
tower
up this
is under attack.
tier 1 mid. And just a very slow, methodical game. But if this is anything like the Virtus Pro 1-win series,
Under attack.
this is the first game, and then the third game it will just be a bloodbath.
You might be right. I think both teams just feel like it's hard to fight
Dire's
into
top
each other,
tower
or maybe
has
it's
fallen.
there's content, you know, like they feel like 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, they're gonna be in a good place. There's no rush to eat the opponent's map. One move did try some smokes here and there. We see one more coming out from them right now, heading towards the triangle area. Might run into Kami here. Night Pulse. Smoke on smoke, they see Snapfire. Oh, nice trade.
There's the song. Catches the Ember.
Let's see if BKB on Ember. He's not
Arena is
rooted.
there, the root is there, the fear is there, everything drops on him, but he just gets out. Sonic Wave
Omni
not
Knight.
really going to do anything. B2 going to be TP out. Dark Willow will fall to the Wind Ranger. Stun going to land on another Siren. So 2 dead here from Night Pulse. None on the side of one move as they just could not touch that Ember Spirit.
It's auras plus the Omni Knight behind is just too much. They got the
Dire's
fear on the
middle
Omni
tower
Knight,
is
but
under attack.
sorry, Ember, but Omni Knight just removed it. Definitely again need a way to kill the Omni Knight. Or they need to drop the arena, you know, just stop vision. Don't let the save come in. You know, spam towards your team away from the Omni Knight. It's like another way to do it.
Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, we just need a little bit more focus on that Omni Knight hero.
Has fallen.
Every game, even when he loses, it just feels like he is the hope of the team.
He's in your head, you know. He's in your head. Range free. You always gotta think about the Omni Knight.
Do get that team fight.
Dire's
With
bottom
one
tower
move,
is
force
under
come out
attack.
victorious, and now they're going to take that advantage.
Dire's
Take
bottom
the tier 2
tower
mid,
has
start
fallen.
pressuring the bottom lane. Already going to get the tier 1. Only one outer tower remaining with this Aegis. Not going to group up for it. Instead, Wings with the 2 supports going to be solo pushing this lane. What can Night Pulse do here? I mean, they're not that far behind.
Dire's bottom
Was that
tower
just the
is
case
under
of they
attack.
took the team fight very poorly?
Yeah, I feel like they just need to think of this Omni Knight a bit more. I feel like this Mars has to Arena and Spear away. That's really all.
Look at the Mars.
Might be in a little trouble. They are still chasing.
That's the arena.
Use the
Oh, just
arena,
going to
but-
walk into
Yeah.
it.
Wait. Oh, he is stuck in a
Okay.
ramp. Boys, probably
He's-
BKB now.
Kami going to be taken down here now. Dark Willow in trouble. As the terrorized, pushes 2 back with the fear. Woe looking for more. Not going to manage to find it. Sursa on the sidelines. Not getting anything down. Snapfire ulti looks like it killed the Dark Willow. While one move back up. So they lose the Dark Willow and the Mars. And one move once again just find 2 kills. And Night Pulse unable to react.
The rune of
Just
invisibility.
back to farm again.
Coin helps.
My pulse feels like they cannot take fights, maybe.
Radiant are scanning.
Not really sure what's going through their heads right now, but one move definitely with the advantage. I guess on the Wind Ranger, a bit hard to deal with. Daedalus almost complete as well.
Yeah, I mean, this wind is looking terrifying in these fights. Just kept chasing that Mars, right? Mars even looked confused about why are you still following me. What else we can get out of here? Aegis, of course, is gone. And one outer tower remains. Looks like they want to group up to try and pressure it at least. I doubt Night Pulse will respond to this. When do we see this Ursa, join the game? The only time we've really seen them BKB
Dire's
take
bottom
out.
tower is under attack.
I would guess MKB since he's going for Basher first. Probably trying to wait out the Aegis or maybe just trying to play the map a little more. I'm not too sure what they're... I mean, they're just trying to scale and think they have better late game maybe.
Dire's bottom
I
tower
feel like all they
is
need is
under
one
attack.
proper
Dire's
fight
bottom
for
tower
one move
has
to make a
fallen.
mistake and they will have control of this game. But one move being real good at just being together, being disciplined so far. We might have a battle here.
On lane, Snapfire stunned up. There's the bash from V-Tune. Does manage to pick up the kill. But Willow no. It's by Woe. She's in the middle of everyone. It's a double kill. That's gonna get out. But once again, it's one move just reacting a little bit faster and picking up that double kill.
Yeah, we have eggs on the Underlord now, so no more Song TPing out as well. He always has the pit to come in unless you BKB. It's more control, more ways to establish map control for them. One move looking real good in this game so far.
Yeah, very impressive to watch them after fight. And they're just team fights. They just seem
Dire's
to be
middle
playing
tower
them
is under
quite
attack.
well. And now they're knocking on the high ground. Ursa, not exactly the best core at holding high ground. Gonna bring forward and jump out, but there's the pit. Not going to be any real follow-up. Dark Willow very deep out here. Could get caught. There's the rules somewhere.
Nice catch.
So,
Only nice coming
I
though.
think there's something. Yeah, just completely fine. Thanks to all the auras. Ursa finds the Omni Knight, and there it is. That's exactly what we wanted from him. Sapphire also going to come through though. Destroy the Mars inside the arena. Maybe use by Wood. Try and get what they can. Manage to find anything. Dark Willow now in trouble. Different's going to pick up the kill. One move. Still in the driver's seat. A buyback from the Omni Knight.
Yeah, we're a bit worried about his Wind Ranger there probably. Had no BKB. So I come in and it looks like it's time to end the game for them maybe.
Dire's structures
Yeah, Night Pulse, it
are
looked like they
fortified.
had that fight. Ursa finding the Omni Knight, but not able to finish it.
Dire's middle tower has
Knocking on the
fallen.
high ground once again. One move were backing away from this. They'll kill the Naga Siren. He's had such an unfortunate game.
Root after root after root.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Just constantly
Dire's middle barracks
just
has fallen.
being unfortunate. Having that unfortunate circumstance of being run at constantly. Now,
Worthy
one move will back up after taking the lane of Rax. Not going to be too greedy. I imagine they'll start heading towards that Roche bit.
haste.
And what do we need to see from Night Pulse here? Is it just continue trying to take these fights, find the angle?
I feel like Vision's the name of the game. They need to see this Omni Knight. Like the last fight, Omni Knight died and he got a nice arena on 2. So the fight went pretty okay for them. I don't know if they can give this Roche though. I feel like it's Wind Ranger Aegis is a bit too much to deal with. We'll hear the roar, let's see if they react. Will not be contested.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it at all. Only Ursa is kind of in the area and he was just farming the ancient, so gonna give up this Roche and the wind gets another life.
I feel like Ismar's not going for a refresher is quite a mistake as well. I feel like double arena is super high value. They need the team fight. He's going Shiva for the anti-heal, but I don't think the heal is really what matters too much. They need a way to lock down heroes and stop damage more than anything. We'll see what the Shiva does for them.
The arena has definitely had high impact when it's been able to put down, but yeah, I think another one is definitely what you need. Shieldring going to be picked up by the Ursa, so a little bit tanky up for this next fight. But one move just grouping up bot, ready to knock on that high ground once again. Take another lane of Rax.
Dire's
Ooh,
bottom
put the
tower
banner
is
down.
under
Banner.
attack.
Mars is
Probably
in
gets
position.
speared back here soon.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Rotation from the Dark Willow, trying to find someone in the back line, get that vision up, but instead they get caught out. Defensive rules there. There's the spear doesn't hit thanks to the Omni Knight. Woe just going to try and portal back towards their team. Won't quite manage it as Ursa is on the back line. SSS in a little bit of trouble, but thanks to that Omni Knight once again staying. But there's the double kill. The cleave just doing so much. There's the song to
coming
keep V3 alive. Just going to TP out. I think Naga may be in a little bit of trouble. No, Mars!
Well, Lina, they're coming in.
Please, Wave is there. They find the combo, they find the angle. Not me going to go down to Cammy, but Woe has that
Warwick might be in
has
trouble,
the
though.
ulti. Trying to rip this team apart, but he just can't. The 1v5 is not there. Just popped.
Ranger.
Perfect clear from the Mars. And they finally hold their high ground. 2k gold lead now for Night Pulse. As the ball is
That's
back
an
in their
MKB
hands.
for Ursa too. And no Aegis on Wind Ranger. So next time they see it's Wind Ranger, they can just go all in on her.
What do you want to see from Night Pulse now that they have this space? I imagine some map control would be good. Pushing down, try and take some of those objectives, but no, they don't really take towers that well, do they, Night Pulse?
Gold and sweet.
Yeah, they're in a really good place right now. I think even with mid racks down, this Ursa has reached a point where he is really strong. I think this MKB coming out is just really big for their place. Wind Ranger needs to be really careful. One accidental bash, or if Omni ever eats a spell and Ursa gets onto the Wind Ranger probably will just die.
Yeah, we saw it there in the backline when the team split up and Ursa gets the chance to just kind of run free. Definitely an incredible hero to go against. It's momentum to be picked up by one move. And the shard there for SSS. Night Pulse definitely have that momentum, but how are they going to use it? Woe with the Hurricane Pike, going for that Ags next. Is that what we want to see from the Wind Ranger?
Yeah, he needs it. It's something to deal with the MKB. Otherwise, he's just gonna melt. I think it's gonna help him a lot. He has the Hurricane Pike away as well to kind of distance himself from there. So that Night Pulse have a lot of damage. This Queen does a lot as well. Up 20 now. Will work. I see a fight here. They're standing on vision.
It will go down as Night Pulse decide they don't want to take it. They will back up. Do not see the angle. But Mars going to get caught, go for the gate, but no. The route does not cancel it. Difference will follow though. Gleipnir is there. Not going to keep going.
I feel scared for one Wolfred. Once he gets this refresher, it will be super tough because this Mars is super high priority. There's a Naga to deal with. Ursa is not easy to kill. I feel like Night Pulse is in the driver's seat right now.
Definitely feels like the momentum has swung back in their favor, but they're not playing very aggressive with this lead. Still look quite content to just farm to those power spikes, farm to those big items, while one move look a little bit like they don't quite know what they're playing for. I guess the next Roche will be the big objective, right? Roshan, probably the case. Kami now still heading towards that refresher. Tune has had such a good display on this Ursa now in the late game. Pretty quiet in the mid and early game, but coming alive here. We'll see what else he can do. Has that MKB, as you mentioned. Mindbreaker as well, just finishing up the Abyssal. So guaranteed stun, ready to go on Fuzzy Wuzzy. We'll see what they can do for it. The Roshan, definitely what Night Pulse are probably waiting for. One move, the same.
Eggs on the
Now,
front now
one
too.
move with this.
Uh-huh.
One move happy with this, the way they're going for the next objective.
I don't know. I feel like the game's kind of scary. It's gonna come down to this like one team fight. They might want to save buybacks as well. I feel like Night Pulse is truly stronger right now.
I remember you saying that you felt Night Pulse had the better late game. Is there any point in this game now where one move can reliably take a better engagement, or is it now just kind of waiting for Night Pulse to hopefully slip up?
I feel like it's on Night Pulse to make a mistake. And we don't see it now. Kami. Let's get out. I feel like once this refresher comes out for Mars or Octarine on Queen, and if he has the shard too, he can literally just blink in. He can't really die to anyone other than the Wind Ranger. I feel like the problem with One Move's draft in the late game is that all their damage is on the Wind Ranger. They're playing against
Radiant are
Mars.
scanning.
So there's like a lot of heal from Naga coming out with the song and the briefs. I'm worried for them. Their scaling isn't the best right now.
Yeah, Night Pulse don't look like they're playing in a way that even encourages mistakes. That looks like they're even willing to sacrifice a little bit of that GPM just to play a little bit safer, as they know they have that late game in the bag if they can just get there. And coming up in 40 minutes definitely feels like we're over that horizon. Right, one move, group up in the bottom lane. They want to try and find something, but of course Night Pulse nowhere near there, just on the other side of the map. It's a pretty quick Roche respawn, only a minute. Daya looking, try and set up probably. Gonna go through that twin gate. Keep you back to base instead, try and relieve that pressure. Is there any particular item pickups you'd like to see from one move to try and help them out in the short term?
Dire are scanning.
Wind Wakers, Hexes maybe. Hexes are never wrong in the late game. Don't think you can go wrong with that item. I feel like Vision is everything right now. Wind Ranger going for refresher herself. I understand she needs the double BKB. Maybe some Aghanims on the Ember will help too. How's Snap doing? I think Snap scaling into his game can help a lot as well.
Radiant
I
are
wonder what kind
scanning.
of items he has. I feel like if he can transition, even a Silver Edge to help kill the Mars would be really nice for them. Remove the Moonwalk shot. They're lucky.
Wait, go check again,
Oh,
check
no.
again. It just respawned, guys. Just go check again. Just walk into it. There we go. Okay.
It is gonna roar though, so there might be a trade for tier 3 here.
It shouldn't be a roll because they didn't take the last Roche, is it?
This is the third Roche. There's only second Roche, what? I guess I'm wrong.
No. It's when the team who took it last tries to take it again. It rolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Alright, Roche for Night Pulse to looking good.
Now the Ace going a little bit anxious, but of course, Only Knight is there. Woe taking a lot of damage. Manages to get out there. Sabrina on Snapfire. They hit the stun with the dagger. Snapfire should go down here, but SSS in the meanwhile takes down the Dark Billow. Snapfire doesn't even die. Now Kami in a little bit of trouble. Isolated from their team.
They tried to dework the fun and only like.
Ranger is there.
Trouble?
Next one over down the slow. Ursk nowhere to be found. BKB finally used by the Mars. Jump forward there by the Quad. Has refreshed. Sonic Wave misses. Fancy feet there from the Wind Ranger. But Ursa finds them and you cannot fancy feet the stun. And Malice gonna slow down
That's
any
a chase.
chasing.
Dire's bottom barracks are under
Impulse
attack.
not Not taking that bait. So Vpulse lose a tower, lose 2, but they do kill that window. I want to see Vpulse push out of their base. It feels a bit like they're not taking advantage of the fact they just want to fight and have angels. Do you agree?
Yeah, I feel like the fights are just. I think it's really hard for Wo because he's super dependent on the Omni Knight right now. V-Tune can just
Yeah.
kind of melt him. And that fight was.
Dire's
I feel like that fight went okay because Kami was in like a very precarious position.
Dire are scanning.
After.
They smoke up, but as soon as their smoke breaks, they back up. We did just see Mars's courier die there with the refresher shard recipe on it. So that's unfortunate for Night Pulse.
Now they fire on difference. Okay, so this is interesting. Maybe wants to take out the Naga. Was Ghost Scepter.
Yeah, is it enough? Is that the target the difference needs to go on?
They might possibly feel like the Naga save is just very game changing, especially when the BKBs are now. It's also a really good item against Ursa because you remove Overpower, which stops a lot of damage.
Radiant are scanning.
Right.
From blaze to inferno.
Now, group up here from Night Pulse. Looks like they want to try and take the fight to them. On the bottom side of the map, Ursa leading the charge, has that swift push now, BKB in the backpack, the Aegis. Our shot will hit, but on a smoked target. Team looks a little bit worried. Both teams posturing here. Go for the amount of use on the Elu. They'll see difference. They'll see Underlord. Is in the area. Big Man not going to hit onto anyone. Move. Group up. My damage rune is up on the Spirit. Right there, of course, hit on the Ursa, and it's very tense. They're fighting over this tree line. There's no real objective in the area. They're flying the Ember Spirit, and he gets out. The Remnant already prepped. The arena though.
One cost though.
Down one. What else can they get here? Come forward. Net onto the Dark Willow and the Naga Siren melting. Nice!
Kami as well.
V-Tune on the backline eats up that Snapfire, trying to find the Ember Spirit. What? The jump away! It's enough with the dagger from Warwick, and the Ranger just going to back out. Underlord uses his ultimate to get back in. Warwick not happy with that, going to use the Sonic Wave with the BKB, trying to kill this Underlord. V-Tune doesn't look like he wants to fight him on late here. He'll land, but uses the ulti to get out of it. Continuing to run away. Overpower as well used. One shot turning. And yeah, I mean, another fight where it's mainly the supports that die. Of course, they did get the Ember though, which is a big pickup for Night Pulse.
Yeah, buyback on Omni Knight as well. Ember a little off position there, gets caught. Omni does bail him out, but gives up his own life for it. Very nice whirlwind by the Wind Ranger there, playing both supports. Almost got the bars too if he didn't have the cheese, so pretty even fight all in all.
Yeah, Aegis going to naturally run out. And all of these fights, as we get deeper into the late game, it is all individual playmaking in these fights. As you said, the whirlwind from the Windrunner just in the middle of that fight in the perfect position. You see the cheese usage. As you get into the late game, all those individual elements really add up. And I imagine we're back to waiting for that Roche.
I must have them
That's
all.
it. Coming
That
up.
has been the team so far.
Is that what you want to see from the Ursa picking up the Ags? Any items you want to see him swap out?
He has. I mean, he has no slot anyway, and the stats resist is just nice. More enrage.
Did see a refresher on the Wind Ranger. Just picked up, and another smoke here. So Night Pulse may want to try and find something once again. Will of course use the ninja gear. Has that fresh refresher ready to go. So double BKB, double Whirlwind.
L25 as
A lot
well.
easier.
Quite a big timing from one move here. Probably big
Right,
pressure into it.
Right into a jump forward. The shred up snap, but no, the Omni Knight is there in time. The arena is used, but it doesn't really land on many people. SSS on the outside looking in. Flying, shredding them apart, but a good duels to keep it safe. Warwick, meanwhile, going to get a kill onto the Snapfire. Bash on through that Underlord, but us is hitting the tankiest target of the bunch. And he's not even killing them. Strong is there. He'll stop the fight. Keep V2 in the line. He doesn't look like he wants to fight this. There's the Sonic Wave. Underlord will finally go down to the Queen of Pain. A triple kill onto her as well. Woe going to go down. Cammy get the kill onto Rain. And finally, Night Pulse will take a decisive fight. 3 dead, 1 buyback from the Underlord.
It was so unfortunate for Wind Ranger. She used her first BKB for basically nothing because of the arena, and Kami used his refresher to chase her, and she had to pop her second BKB with the refresh, and by the time the fight came down to where the song happened, there was just nothing left in the tank. So wandering on his screen is so strong and so unbelievable.
Radiant's middle tower is falling.
Jump forward from the asset.
Radiant's
With
middle
defensive
tower
moves
is
from
under
SSS.
attack.
And of course is ready to go. Nullifier and Root on the Ursa. These two just trying to hold the high ground. I'm not sure what they can do. Fortification use. Night Pulse back a little bit. Snapfire now.
Radiant's middle tower
Back
is
up.
under attack.
And what a one move need to do here. Just V2. Jump forward. There's the stun. There's the arena. Ember Spirit getting quite low. Has BKB. Jumps out. Warwick also taking a bit of damage to Snapfire ulti. Doing quite a lot of work here. Root on the Mars. He slowly backs up. The slow is very hard to deal with. A beautiful spear, but no real follow-up. Terrifier almost letting loose from Janta. No rise even. Warwick going to move out as Pit thrown on top of them. Wind is up to one move, want to try and fight now. Ulting for the Queen of Pain, not going to keep them alive. Difference will be the one to get the kill. And now Night Pulse backing out some move, managing to buy enough time there to stay alive.
Wolf still hunting. There's a good TP in the trees though, so using it
Radiant
as
are
scout him out.
scanning.
On the bright side, Wind Ranger has a slot for one more item, so you might see a Silver Edge to deal with Mars. Maybe just repair and straight up try to deal more damage here. I don't think Satanic's much of a help in Watch.
Yeah, they're going
Well,
for
we
no roll.
does have buyback if you want to contest it.
Are scanning.
Would you like to see them contest it?
I think it's a little too late. It's gonna be a roar as well, because Night Pulse took the previous rush, so they might not even know it's out.
But moving up to the area. Yeah, not looking like they want to
Radiant
go
are
too deep
scanning.
and scan, but it's just the movement's too late. Immediately they back up. Realizing the Aegis is now gone. Wind Ranger going to want to pick that one up. And what is she going to put in that final slot, do you think?
I assume Satanic or damage, unless she feels the need for a nullifier. Maybe a Revenant Brooch. I think that's a common pickup. What else can we see? I think it's either that or Rapier. So if she's daring enough to buy a Rapier, or if they feel they are that far behind. The game does feel pretty okay from the perspective of how fights are going. I mean, if I'm Wind Ranger, I'm just thinking about how to kill this Mars. This Mars is super annoying.
Yeah, this Mars seems to be having so much impact on these fights.
For pressure. Overwhelming blink completed well. And they might go for a wraparound here.
Yeah, Invis on the Mars. So that tricks the cloak. They look like they want to go for it. It's a 4-man smoke from one move. Whoa, gonna break it, move up. Has that solar crest ready to go. Jump forward on wall to clear the wave. Now
Dummy,
tries to find someone, but
this is
the
nice.
difference is there, but has the BKB going to stand us down? V2 finds the Omni-Knight, as you said, but cannot get the kill. Hit of Malice onto one. Naga trying to get away. Won't
Really
quite
well,
close.
Naga.
Trying to fly into the high ground, but just won't work. The feather not keeping them alive. Difference now. And this round, he tries to go outside the room, but does not remember ready.
Has
Now
the
stunned,
refresh as well.
on his way, brings him down. Probably going to get the kill. It's a double kill here, looking like a godlike streak from Ursa. Aegis will pop.
We're in
Rookies
trouble
up on
with
the
fear.
fire. We just isolate and kill that Wind Ranger. Difference will get the kill onto Janta, but now he's stunned up. Ursa ready to go on top of him. Tries to remnant out. Till the end, he's ready and waiting. Goes double root onto them. They're trying to get Difference. They're trying to bring him down. Can they do it? The silence is there. The root is there. The stun away. It is a triple kill for this Ursa.
That was a fight with Aegis and Ember buyback. Naga does buy as well. Queen had the refresher late fight. Not sure if it was the shard or like an actual or only refresher, but and the fights just feel so hard again. The Mars Arena, it feels like they need to use Whirlwind to get any kill, and if they once they get any kill, there's no more Whirlwind to deal with the chorus. They kill the Naga, sure, but one buyback and just oof. It's the game over here.
And they spent
Ember has
so
no buy.
much. Yeah, right.
Underlord neither.
No buys there, only on Wind Ranger. So I imagine Night Pulse will be finishing off this lane of racks. Octarine Core, of course, up on the Queen of Pain.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Now, last push, maybe up onto the high ground. A whole minute up on this Ember Spirit. Of course, Wings
Radiant's middle
and buyback, got a dash, want to use it. And Night Pulse looking to finish the game, running through those buildings quite quickly. Ursa doesn't have a second life. Wind Ranger going to go forward as Whirlwind. Wants it up. There's the song. She's BKB. She's looking more. Sonic Wave will miss, but Wind Ranger completely isolated. Gets the stun onto the Ursa. Good arena. Locks her away. She's speared. Can they get the kill? There is the net pulling her in. This would be a huge kill. This would be the game if they could get it. Instead, Snap will be the prize they pick up as a buyback. Again, though, it looks like one move have done enough to keep themselves in this game. Night Pulse unable to get that crucial kill on to the Wind Ranger.
Do they keep going though? Life Fear is alive soon. 10 seconds before Ember comes out.
Come forward and they find her.
Ooh, big
She's
kill on the
outside
Wind
base.
Ranger.
Just kill her. No buyback. 10 for 120 seconds. SSS looks like may join her in the graveyard. It has the tankiness to stay alive. Snapfire, not so much. Also a dieback on this hero. 2 dead. Both for 100 seconds. And what can an Ember and an Omni Knight and an Underlord do against this push?
It feels like the scaling has not been great for one move. Really just all the eggs in the basket of the Wind Ranger, and every time she goes down or every time this arena comes out, it just feels like the lack of damage is so strong. Arenas.
At least have the Wind Waker to get them out of arena, but it just feels like too little too late. Fortification going to come down and delay this push. The Wind, there's still 70 seconds on them. There's the root. The Ancient is exposed. Gun going to come out. Not hit. And V2 just trying to finish the game, hitting it against the stun onto Difference. Good Omni Knight ult to keep this Ember alive, so that way we'll do a little bit of damage through it. Can they get the kill? There's the Dagon. Difference. Trying to slide fish, trying to chain, trying to do anything. They're just hitting the Ancient. It's on 50% health. Wind Waker onto the Ursa to try and delay it. Rooted up. Doesn't have ulti, but the song
That's close.
keeps them alive. They have the spear, they have the fruits, they have everything they need to finally bring down this Ember. And eventually, surely, the Ancient Wind Waker will keep Underlord alive a little bit longer. But there it is. EG is called, and Night Pulse take game 1 of this best of 3.
Very long, drawn out game. Night Pulse felt like they had the better late game, just kind of dodged on the map the whole time. And one move, I feel like with this Ember, they try to get aggressive, they try to make moves, but all they found was the Naga all the time. Felt like Ember, all he saw on the map was the Naga all the time. He just ran into the post 5 and they couldn't get what they wanted with their power spikes, it felt like.
Yeah, definitely. And we just saw the power of you let the Ursa get to 6 items and pretty much no hero can survive the Furious Wipe stacks, just stacking up all fight.
Yeah, well, the last fight is came out his base not expecting to get jumped. It was just difficult to play a solo core Wind Ranger in this game, especially because of the marks. It just felt like the damage was reduced. They didn't really have the tools. I mean, at some point in the game, they were really strong, but they also couldn't find the they couldn't find the catch, I think, to end the game, to close it out. And the clutch Roshan steal by Night Pulse, I think that was really huge for them as well. The third Roshan, just taking it away from the Wind Ranger, also having the Aegis, it just meant so much, and it dragged the game even longer for them.
Definitely. Well, we'll see in game 2 if we get another late game burner, if both teams want to try and find out who is the better late game team with game 2. We'll come back as soon as we can.
Shot, new kid on the block, currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket, watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge, call it misbehaving the way I burn. you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charge up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. The future shock. The future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you'll go supersonic. You know you want it. 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 Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
Everyone, welcome back to the Eastern European qualifier for DreamLeague Season 24. What a first game. Very slow at the beginning, but eventually some really long, large team fights coming out from Night Pulse and One Move. And now One Move, one loss away from being out of the qualifier.
Night Pulse getting their first victory as well, so it's pretty nice for them. I feel like I don't know. I feel like every series we've casted so far, game one has kind of been like this, kind of been a farm fest, and then in game two things kind of pick up. Like teams are a bit more confident to make moves. So I want to see. I'm curious how game two is gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like the last series we did, game two will be a very balanced game of aggression and farming, and then if we get a game three, it will just be full out, just running at each other and trying to kill each other.
I feel like one move did try to be the aggressors this game, but they just couldn't find an angle. They kept running into the Naga of Night Pulse, and they never really got to V-Tune, they never got to Kami, they never got to Warwick. It just felt like the way they played the map was very... they played the map very well on Night Pulse, and it felt like one move, even though they did try to make some small aggressive moves, it was just never very rewarding. So I'm curious to see how they change it up in their draft this time around.
Yeah, and we definitely saw the power of Naga Siren in those late game situations as well. The amount of times Song basically saved a core's life, or at least delayed the fight so they can get into a position where they could actually have more impact was incredible. We're definitely seeing why it's always banned in that first phase. We'll see if it happens here as well. Yeah,
Dire team ban.
really
Radiant
interesting.
team ban.
Yeah, I think you have to, right? Like it in those late game situations, it really just felt like they had no real answer for that song.
10 seconds remaining.
And maybe the Omni Knight from
Team
yesterday
ban.
affecting them a little bit. They feel like the hero's more broken than the Naga, but
Radiant
Night
team
Pulse
ban.
does bet. I feel like if you want the game to go long, Naga makes sense as a bet. Like in early game, Naga's pretty dealable. It's the
10 seconds
mid to late game that
remaining.
is Naga just feels really, really strong.
5 seconds remaining.
And of course,
Radiant
Night Pulse
team
don't
ban.
have first pick, so gonna get rid of it themselves. We see the Doom hate once again, Shadow Demon. Invoker getting a lot of first phase bans as well.
10 seconds remaining.
What else is there? I mean, Wind is
5
obviously still in the
seconds
pool.
remaining.
Morph,
Dire
but usually
team
that's a
ban.
second phase. Sand King still ready and available to be picked.
10
Right, so
seconds
one move have a
remaining.
choice here between the Wind Ranger and Sand King.
5 seconds remaining.
Night Pulse is a Sand King team. They have played Wind Ranger too, but not on first.
Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
They get rid of the Omni. And
First
immediately
Sand
pick
King.
that Sand King. So is Wind just the de facto response to a first pick Sand King?
My personal opinion is that Wind Ranger is not that
Dire
broken, but
team ban.
it feels like this region does prioritize it. Okay, I like this a lot more. It has more interaction with the Sand King than the Wind Ranger. I like this pickup from Night Pulse.
Dire team ban.
What makes the Morphling such a good kind of counter to the Sand King?
When hero is broken and you turn into the hero, you are broken too.
Fair.
So
You know, when
basically,
you put it like
Bar
that.
Strike, yeah, Bar Strike really strong, low cooldown. You get Sandstorm on you as well, which is really
10
nice. So,
seconds remaining.
and Sand King doesn't pressure you though. If he's offlane, you don't really care too
5
much.
seconds
You are free
remaining.
farm. So it just gives you a timing where, as long as the Sand King's in the fight, you can always turn into him, which is really nice.
With the Morphling as well, the downside is you kind of know how Night Pulse are going to play, right, when they have a Morphling position 1. But obviously they don't care because just setting it up for the first pick. Is there any heroes that you'd expect them to be looking out for to ban or even pick alongside this Morphling?
Radiant
Probably just a
team
strong laner, some Train Protector maybe. Something to secure the Morse lane outright. Might see the Underlord come out again just because Sand King is here. We have more roots.
And also, we do get the ban on
10
that Treant
seconds
Kunkka band
remaining.
as well. So we'll
5
see what they
seconds
go with.
remaining.
Dark Willow, of course, still in the pool. Seems to be very high prior in this region. Pretty much always getting picked in that second phase. People just really like the utility, I guess.
I wouldn't be surprised to see it picked up again. Lane and control can buy Solar Crest. Not too bad.
Thinking about this ban here? I mean, what do we want to see from One Move? You know, they had that rough game one. They kept trying to be the aggressors, but just couldn't manage it. Do they need to lean into it more, or just accept the fact that Night Pulse seemed very content to just farm the map?
I feel like tower damage was maybe what they were lacking. It felt like they couldn't really force issues, or when they forced it wasn't enough.
Radiant team pick.
Oh, Luna ban. Okay, that's interesting because Morph is usually seen as good against the Luna, so maybe they're banning for an offlane here. I was curious to see what they'll go for. Wouldn't be surprised to see pick up the Willow right here.
Yeah.
Go for the
10
hero
seconds
later.
remaining.
What kind of offlaner would you be setting up with
5
the Luna ban?
seconds remaining.
Timber could be one of them. One of the. I wouldn't say Luna's like a hard counter to anything though. It's just a strong hero in general. His lane's usually pretty decent. The glaive bounces are strong. While still taking their time with their pick here. Haven't really decided what they want. Trian is removed
Dire
from
team
one move.
pick.
Snapfire, okay. It's the Darville's grandma. Late
Yep.
secure.
Definitely the hero we've been seeing a lot
10
alongside that
seconds
Dark Willow.
remaining.
I mean, just provides so much throughout
5
the game, right?
seconds remaining.
Now, second pick coming out here for One Move.
Dire
I mean, are we
team.
going to see the Dark Willow? Is it going to get through?
Enchantress.
Oh, it's going to be Enchantress actually slipped through those bans. We've seen the power of this in when it gets an early lead on the support role.
Radiant
He
team
plays a 4 towers yesterday. Go for the Marcy, so still a little flexible on what they can do here. Very flexible actually for one movement. Can be a sanking mid, can be a sanking offlane with the edge. See what they decide to do.
10 seconds remaining.
Is Marcy ever played
seconds
really in
remaining.
positions other than that support role these days?
I have not seen core Marcy in a very long time. Only in my pubs. I've seen the offlane and the mid Marcy. I think comparatively it is 98% of the time a support.
Radiant team pick.
So not a first pick. Oh, Jakiro going to be picked up.
Strong laner. Decent against the Marcy. Gives you damage against the Edge too. It's a good response to what one move has, I believe. Lacking a bit of
10 seconds
initiation
remaining.
or first stun, I guess, on Night Pulse. Like they have a lot of
5
follow up,
seconds
right?
remaining.
Kisses, Cookie, Ice Path, but there's no real first move right now. Let's see them pick up something here, maybe a mid lane with a stun. Could also
What
just
kind of
go
mid lane
for
would you
the-
like
I see Sanking, you think of Monkey, you think of
Dire
Emperor
team
Queen.
pick.
Earth Spirit.
Yeah, they go for
Earth
Earth
Spirit.
Spirit, so pretty neutral mid hero. Is a hero that can just go in. Vessel Buyer, which is very nice against Sanking and Edge. And the lifesteal that Marcy gives whatever carry they're gonna pick here.
10 seconds
First time
remaining.
I think we've seen it picked up along the tournament as well. So
5 seconds remaining.
of that, another unique hero for us. It just provides a lot of map movement, right? Like I mean that's how Earth Spirit used to be played. You would walk around, hit those rolling boulders, get the
Dire
slows,
team
try and make
back.
stuff happen with Magnetize.
Radiant team
And
back.
Juicer is the
That's a
response.
cool pick from one move. I like this. It's pretty hard to kill Dusa. Earth Spirit doesn't kill you. Pretty nice against the Morphling as well. Not too many good range cores left, so it does give them a front line too. Manta to deal with the map. I like his pick from one move.
10
It's good.
seconds remaining.
And
Yes,
so
the
do we
range
see
ban.
Marcy go
5
side pick or the
seconds remaining.
bodyguard this time?
Probably a sidekick. I don't think bodyguard is very high value this game. I'm not sure how people decide to go bodyguard. Is it called bodyguard?
Radiant team ban.
Because you basically tank damage for your team it helps when like your opponent has a lot of right clicks. I think in this game it's kind of only morph. I'm not sure what's better.
Dire team back.
Husker Band coming out into the Enigma. They don't want any big team fights. How does Morphling match up into the Medusa?
I think you have a timing. You can because Dusa buys Diffusal and Skadi, so she's generally
10
pretty good
seconds
against
remaining.
Morph. The thing about Morph this game is that when you turn it into
5
Sanking, you
seconds
kind of
remaining.
kill the Dusa's team. I feel like that's usually how the matchup goes. It's whether Dusa can protect her team or kill you first, or whether Morph kills your team first.
Dire team pick.
We're going to get rid of the Mars. Would have been a good pick up there for Night Pulse.
Radiant team pick.
Visage.
And it's a Visage last pick. Another hero that synergizes well with that Marcy. How do we feel like, because obviously we had the Visage in some previous series, do we feel he has the tools
10
in order to walk
seconds
around
remaining.
getting that extra gold?
I think that's kind of the
remaining.
issue I see here is that can they actually run around against Visage or not? Because I feel like the games have been pretty slow, you know? When the games are slow, like
Yeah.
what's this Visage gonna do? I feel like you can farm, sure. Oh, he does go bodyguard?
Oh.
Let's see what he chooses to do.
One move were the team that went bodyguard when we last saw
Yeah,
Marcy.
yeah, he was. I didn't like it that game though. I think this game it's alright.
Yeah. Underlord, of course, picked up there by Kami. And man, Night Pulse looked like a very tanky lineup.
They are very tanky. I don't know if one move has like the ability to go through what Night Pulse has, but they will have a timing, and this Visage can definitely kind of snowball out lane. Visage Marcy is by no means a weak lane, even against the Jakiro. L2 you get to kind of just go.
Yeah, how does Underlord match against Visage? I imagine the ability to try and help anyone that the Visage goes on, you know, once you're in that mid game, is pretty useful. Like with the portal.
I think Underlord used to be seen as quite the Visage counter because you reduce damage from the birds as well, but right now it's... How do I put it? You have the... Visage kind of can go faster than you. It's like if you have mech early or like even before you hit your timing, Visage is kind of running around the map trying to fight her in. Underlord's mid-late game Visage counter. You know,
Well, we'll see if
I
it...
feel like the Visage tempo is more of like whether you can stop him from getting kills, you know?
Yeah.
Like if he doesn't get kills in the game, then sure, you know, your mid game is probably fine. But if he gets a pretty decent early to mid game, the aura scales super hard.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, from the looks of it, it's pretty hard for Visage to pick up many kills just from the tankiness. So, like in the early game, I imagine you'll get Jakiro, you'll get Snap, but the cores seem pretty difficult to bring down.
Do not
Don't be mad. Don't you sass me, you sass me.
See if anything happens. Level 1 does not look like it. Both teams
30
Just kinda-
seconds to battle.
keep it to themselves. Our Spirit playing very far up, just trying to see if there's any obs in the area. Doesn't seem to find it. They ping thinking they've put an obs on the high ground, but nothing coming out. Jakiro ready to contest this rune. Looks like it's going to be 2-2
The
both
battle
teams.
begins.
Medusa though a little bit surrounded. The slow hits. Spirit comes from the high ground, gonna start trying to body block, and a shield may be a lot, but I don't think it'll be enough. Hero going to be the one to pick up the first blood. Enchantress will come, but a little bit
Trey's
too
left
late.
for 3 runes. Not sure if it's worth, but
Yeah, with
not the
Jakiro
worst for
getting
the rest of the game. First blood, yeah, it's quite nice for him too. More regen, the fair out, more mangoes.
How does this Uskrat lane into this tanking? I would imagine the tanking has a bit of advantage going up.
I think they both just farm. I feel like sanking against melee is just nice, but at the end of the day, as sanking, you're not really gonna pressure your lane. You're just gonna do damage like this, but in the end, you wanna just push the wave and farm jungle. Accelerate your timing as much as you can.
And what's
Kind of
what's
league
Uskrat?
break, right?
Yeah. What's Uskrat like transitioning out of this lane? Does he want to just be all over the map, or does he have to farm towards his own timings?
I think it depends how the side lanes are doing. If his side lanes are winning, he can definitely move to either top or bottom. Like both lanes are pretty easy kills for him, I want to say, but otherwise the early vessel is really nice this game. They have so much shield between the. Well, I guess not a lot, but vessel against their heroes are pretty nice. And stacking. Curious to see what kind of items he ends up going for. I've seen a lot of like power trades, just Midas, BKB before too. They have like this S and Y where they scale, because Esprit does do quite a bit of right click right now.
Yeah, it's very annoying if you don't have the tools to catch him. This is against the Morphling down in the bottom lane. Imagine Marcy's not having
Who wants
the
cookies?
best time against the double range laners, and we can see why the dual breath already in the slow and the damage, but playing the tree line quite well.
Can't reach him.
Just-
Marcy
Yep.
counter.
We get, of course, classic. They're going to get the stun on the Morphling already. Morphling the strength though. The Soul Assumption used on the Jakiro. Just trying to get both these laners down to a manageable amount of HP. And this is just what Visage is right now, just kind of be annoying in the lane, deal a lot of damage. Try and get those kills. We're on the top lane low. A little bit of trouble. Okay, it's
There's
going up
double
for Kami.
lane.
Now, that
Oh my
fight
god,
is
his
not
top lane
lucky.
looks 6, yes.
Yeah, he's getting bullied out of the lane. Heal coming out from the Enchantress. Trying to keep himself alive. Snapfire. Getting low.
There's the blue.
Enchantress staying alive. We're seeing the heal. There's the snake coming through. Ganta not going to go down. Good blood grenade usage there. Eventually will fall.
No EXP for Ench there. Nice to regen. CS top lane is really tough for Dusa. If Kami can pressure him on the tower here as well, it's gonna be very difficult. Snap does TP mid. Good water to the refill. Wanting to creep.
There's the lane tax.
Lane tags.
Like, as you were pointing out with the Medusa, only 13 last hits. Not having the greatest time, but now Visage gonna get the kill on the Jakiro with the Soul Assumption. Morphling trying to strike back here, doesn't have Q. Waiting for his W to come off cooldown, 8 seconds. Just trying to juke him in the trees here, but V2 not gonna let it happen. Goes back, trying to keep him away. And there's the Grave Chill. And now he suddenly moves faster than anyone else, and SSS having a grand
There's
old
our
time.
kids coming down too. So Dusa had a double wave under the tower and Snapfire TP in mid to refill, so Dusa kinda caught up in this lane. It was like 18 to 6 just now, and now it's 19 to 68.
Another kill on the Jakiro. That's so much damage, so much early money coming through. V2 will at least be able to strike back. But I think Visage is more than happy with that. On the top. They're going to get the kill on the Underlord. Looks like they just had enough damage with the roots, with the right clicks. And very active lanes here, very bloody. Who do you think that favors going into the mid game?
I mean, the Visage is definitely happy with how the lane's going. I'm kind of worried for his mid lane. I feel like all the games we saw Sanking, he was like kind of pressured in lane, and on even Networth he didn't have much impact. But this game it looks like he's kind of crushing it on the CS charts. 40 already, 5 minutes in. Just the clear mid and farm NC. Might have a monster of a Sand King to deal with in the mid game.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And that's always the worry in this current meta when you let Sand King through. Stun going to land onto V2 from the Golem. But no real follow-up. They're just trying to pressure the Morphling. Now instead they're going to rotate towards those power runes, try and secure it for the Sand King. The Spirit taking the top one. It is going to be an Elu. Fill up that bottle. We'll see what the supports for the Dire can do. They're rotating back around to group up with the Visage. VP as well down to the bottom lane on that Earth Spirit. V2 does kill the Visage. What else can they do here? Earth Spirit can go forward. Doesn't quite catch out the enchantment. She gets the kill off. Right is going to land from the creep, but not much it will do. Teardrop.
Nice
Keep her
bounty.
alive long enough to die the bounty ring. Double kill for that Morphling.
He wants more. He wants the Visage again. Snapfire already wrapping around. They try to go on V2 against the Morphle.
Oh, God, do they have the damage? Earth Spirit's here, has the ulti, pops it off, and it's so much damage. Keeps jumping forward. Jansen going to pick up the kill onto SSS. Until the end gets not me. And they keep the Morphling alive.
Top lane, they're going on the Underlord. Medusa gets the slow of Sand King's there too. Body blocks.
Oh, they get the kill. It's hard.
Level 1 draw strike.
The stun just not quite got the range.
It was a good attempt. Pressure, half health on Underlord. Difference. Back to the farm.
Back to the farm. Medusa has, of course, caught up. Morphling is in a very active lane. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the top of the net worth, and there it is.
There
Picking
you
up
go,
those kills
V2.
early on.
Looking good.
Good. So what build do we expect to see coming off this Morphling?
The usual offering Manta, Kanda. It's a really good Kanda game. Because you don't really want to commit too much in fights, and their supports are super squish. I feel like this Morph is going to be so strong. He has so much front line for him.
You have done a great
In the Spirit and the Underlord.
Yeah, this Visage hasn't been able to, after those two first
Dire's
kills,
middle tower
really
is under attack.
accelerate into the game.
Radiant's top
Lower net
tower
worth
is under attack.
and the Underlord. And as we've discussed previously, it feels so hard when your Visage is even with the rest of the cores in the game, let alone behind.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nightpulse did a really good job bringing pressure to his bowling because one move doesn't really have heroes that want to help. You know, like this Sand King, he wants to farm. He's not a hero that wants to like, run around and tell you. So most players just like facing him. I say that for bot lane and team fights happening as well. I mean, it's gonna go down here, but bot lane always
SSS Warwick does strike back on the difference in this ulti. The Earth Spirit did so much. There's a double kill. Make it a triple. Why not? Change your Morphling for a triple kill on your Earth Spirit.
clean up for Warwick.
Radiant's
So
top
second
tower
TP
is
did
under
to
attack.
kind of die as well. They do
Dire's
get the more
structures are fortified.
high net worth hero. Lusa gets the kill top, so let's pull ahead in net worth. But this Visage, man,
Dire's
like,
bottom tower
how
is
do you help
under
him win
attack.
down here? I'm not too sure what they
Yeah.
can do for him right now. Snap is 6, the next fight, 9 minutes in. Oh
they
no,
find
Visage,
rotating
wow.
on
Oh,
The kick back.
Lusa
Two
TP is
team
here,
opponents.
but
That plays
it's
the ulti
just
as well. Oh no, one move.
Dire's bottom
Just kind of falling apart here. Whoa. 50% mana just ticking down. The
Center.
range there, the stun's there, everything's there. They get the kill. Difference though, with that ulti, can't really do much damage, just doesn't come through. V2 going to get on top of double kill and jump forward, but now Rain in the middle of 3 heroes. I'm seeing deja vu. It's a triple kill for this more, and it's only 10 minutes into the game.
Radiant's
way
middle
too
tower is
reactive.
under attack.
Way too reactive. It's not fight ready. They need to split the map, understand that they cannot help bottom, and maybe go top lane instead. So we can still continue to farm.
Dire's
Bit of
top tower
frustrated
is under
frustration
attack.
coming in off from one move is what it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, not even level 6 on this Visage. No birds. Should be able to pick it up for these next
Dire's
few
top
waves,
tower
but
is under attack.
has had such a hard time in this lane. And now the Morphling, top of net worth, has that Vlad's. Very happy with how the game's going. Heading towards that Manta, and then a Diffusal.
It's just against Medusa. It's good.
Dire's
It's
top
always
tower
good.
is under attack.
One of the most high value items against Medusa.
Spirit has also Warwick
Dire's
showing
middle tower is under
power of
attack.
this Earth Spirit pick. Has been everywhere, it feels like, on the map whenever they need him. That ultimate doing a lot. Go for that Blade Mail next. Now, one move restricted
Radiant's
to their
top
side of the
tower
map.
is under
4k
attack.
gold lead here. 4 pulse.
Yeah, it's gonna look really scary for one more soon.
Hero.
Radiant's top tower is
Enchantress is in trouble. Jewel Breath is there. But they don't actually want to commit. Ice Bath into the macro pyre. Calmly moving forward, has the pit. Not going to let it fly just yet. Just running down. Mr.
coming
Hero.
down.
Snap fire. Up. Scatter shot. Root is there. So is the blood grenade. Try
Oh
and
my
take
god,
it
the
out.
way he gets up.
Earth Spirit instead went for the Medusa, who just pops the ulti to run away. So not great target acquisition there from the side of Night Pulse.
Space.
Full space.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I think Nightpulse is gonna hit on a very strong timing. Jakiro's going for mech, so the Underlord gets to skip it, going straight for a pipe. And I think Janter's going for a Solar Crest, so they're gonna have like this triple team item timing at some point. Quadruple even with the offering on
Dire's
Morphling.
top tower is under attack.
At that point, I'm not sure where the
Dire's
damage comes from
structures
for
are
one move.
fortified. Radiant are scanning.
Yeah, what?
Look at it.
Who's the main person they want to focus on in these fights? Is it Morphling?
Dire's top tower has fallen.
If they can pull the zero Morphling, it's definitely more Kami this year.
Different. Shows his blink, goes in with the ulti and the stun. We'll get the kill with the amplify damage. Good rotation. RC though,
Radiant's bottom
left
tower
behind
is under
and
attack.
killed by the Jakiro V2. I think very active on this morph early on.
He just wants to be part of fights. It was basically 5 heroes for the Marcy. I don't think one move is too unhappy about that. Dagger reveal got a core kill too.
Who wants cookies? Well, too bad. Don't you sass me.
Genta picking up those mid waves. And is that what you want to see from one move, trying to get those pickoffs?
That's kind of the only thing they can do right now. They really have a very heavy team fight lineup. Yeah, split the map, keep up farm, maybe some wave cutting.
Yeah, just try and play that like low eco Dota.
Every kill matters for them. Every kill you get is slowing down some timing. This Underlord's pipe is delayed a little. The Jakiro's mech will be delayed a little because
Nice
it's
pump hits.
significant when you're just
They get the heal. They do have the stun though to stop the TP. And they'll pick it up slowly, but eventually. Very tanky hero. Warwick
Not so
picks it up. Warwick eventually will get the kill. And they're just buying time for this Medusa, right? Trying to get to her item spikes. When do you feel she'll be powerful enough to actually handle this team comp from Night Pulse?
3 items maybe. I mean, Manta Diffusal is a pretty strong timing, but I'm not sure if it's enough with the team items. I think it depends how well one move can do to how well one move kind of stops the progression of Night Pulse's heroes. If the game just stalemates and they get these team items and then they have Roche for free,
Dire's middle tower is
speaking of
under
delay,
attack.
just the back delay as the Jakiro goes down.
It was like another link in from difference, got that kill. Just finding these this Medusa. Just good at ulti. Doesn't even want to think about it.
Really does not want to die. Can't blame him though. It's important he keeps up net worth in this game. Just finish his Manta, so he'll begin to accelerate a little bit.
And this Visage has been given time to come back into the game. We'll see Marcy. I'm gonna make a possibility. Ice Bomb is gonna miss. Yeah, will we ever see this Visage again? Just kind of been left alone to farm. Is there a point in the game where the Visage can become a menace, or are they just playing from behind the whole game now?
I don't know about Menace, but it's really nice if he can match auras. He's the same net worth as the Underworld, so it's gonna be his job this game to kind of buy auras for his team. I think it's really good that he is keeping up net worth. He is farming the Ancients, so Dusa staying to the top side of the map. I'm in trouble. Pops the gate, they don't cover us. They have rebound. It melts.
Not going to be able to get out there.
He's not been having a great game on this Underworld.
Yeah.
Three times?
Seems to be the main target they're going for. Enchantress wants to try and be annoying. Get people on the way out.
But Mage Slayer queued up. Interesting choice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Was there something you'd prefer to see?
Solar Crest? Solar Crest sounds good for him to do so. Or if he needs an item for himself. Oh, yeah, don't take the Mage Slayer.
Punch that. Kill will get off. Do have Morphing though, that's a lot of damage. As well, and eventually, I mean, it just takes so long to kill this Enchantress. The whole time, difference is going on.
This Underlord needs to be way more careful while he's farming. 7k net worth. This is just pulled ahead 1k.
Has fallen.
This Underlord, 2 deaths in a row. Not looking great.
Looking good. I mean, yeah. Is this okay though for the Underlord to be kind of in this position with your Morphings as far ahead, your Earth Spirits as far ahead?
I think it's okay, but you want to avoid dying, you know, because you're the one playing across away from your team. It's really up to you on how you want to farm. I like to see him play bot side instead of top though. I feel like the camps bottom are much easier for everyone to farm. Like on both sides, you can just kind of drag 2 camps together.
Yeah. One move. I want to at least take this tower if not Calming. And yeah, Calming, unfortunate heading exactly where they are. Maybe Snapfire will tank the gank. They'll see them.
Dire's middle tower is under
Up
attack.
the difference doesn't seem to want to go because Snapfire is not Underlord, so they can't go. They can't go on them. You know. They do get the tower. Goes down to the Visage. Warwick continuing to pressure in the middle lane. Enchantress as well, wrapping around. And we'll see if they go on this Enchantress once again. Because they very much like throwing the kitchen sink at her. She will just move back
It
to the
looks
top
like
lane.
it's slowed down a lot actually. It's like he's still trying to look for picks, but one move. Pretty happy with the map, I think, considering how the early game went. 3 cores doing well. Dusa has the diffusal now. Skadi queued up next.
Yeah, it feels like this Medusa, ever since those early game fights, just hasn't really been touched. They're just able to farm up. And so, looks like we'll have to ask again, which team do you feel has the better late game going? Oh, no.
Kami keeps dying like this. We're gonna be Nightfall.
Warwick is here, so they may be able to get a return kill. Morphing shows up as well. Skanking, he's going to die here. Big kill for that Morphling. You know where Marcy is as well. She just jumps
Mid
aside.
lane being pressured. Again, that's 2 cores TPing to 1 area, getting stuck.
Yeah, it feels like one move to play the map a little bit better, right?
Space for team. On the opponent side of the map, which is very natural on the way.
Warwick tries to pull him, pull up, throw back as well. Shakira seconds to go down. Ice Blast Rectifier is used beforehand though. Warwick not by enough time to get out. As BKB on our spirit as well, if he ever truly feels threatened. Now, one move moving across the map. Sand King going on Morphling up in the top lane. Looks like he's on 50% health, but Fort managed to just walk away, but towards the Marcy and towards the Visage. See if V2 can survive here. Nerf Spirit is on the way.
He's chilling. Has his own diffusal soon too.
I'll take that.
With a shard for the Snapfire. Nice little upgrade for her. Underlord has the pipe going for the Crimson Guard. Despite constantly being looked for by this Sand King and this Marcy, is still building those auras at a relatively okay pace.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Don't be mad.
They're farming for both teams. They can definitely threaten Roche on Night Pulse. They're willing to. Another smoke from one move. Or I get this bottom area, probably looking at Roshan themselves.
Or the Underlord once again.
Smoke on smoke action. The smoke breaks.
Oh, yeah. They've walked into each other up in that jungle. Get the slow onto SSS. Gets a good ulti and a good stun, but immediately stunned by the Ice Path. The Magnifier is huge, burning them alive. Underlord.
Some might be in trouble here.
Difference. To get out, BKB used to just give by Warwick. Stop
There's a blade coming into play.
In the Ice Path, V2, can he get the kill? Throwing back, trying to get the kill. 50% health on the Medusa, they'll get it. V2 will be the one to pick that one up. A double kill as well as he gets the Marcy on the way out. They're trying to kill the rest of them. Enchantress, probably the harder of them to kill target.
Yeah.
Eventually both will fall. Visage goes down to the right with farming. To the right, it's coming through V2. The Ice Path is down. My god, she just won't die! She just doesn't die! There we go! The roll forward will get the kill. But Enchantress makes them work for it. Marcy's almost respawned in the time it took her to die.
The fight looked so good at the start for one move with the two-man FD coming in, but the pipe and the Ice Path from Jakiro just playing the fight. Medusa kind of wasted her smoke hit. They're trying to fight into high ground. I didn't like that very much. Night Pulse taking full advantage of the mistakes made by one move.
Yeah. And one move, once again, it feels like once they try and be aggressive, Night Pulse, when they're feeling confident, when they have the items that they want, the power spikes, it's really hard for one move to take the big fights. Jelly Aegis for B3 as well. What do you think they'll do with this? Take all the outer turrets and then wait for the next rush?
That is true. We've seen the book before. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2 with Roshan.
Yep. This is how the region likes to play.
Oh, SSS, trouble.
He takes that as a challenge.
Be there, my brother.
The Snowstorm, surrounded by 5 heroes. I was once told by a pro, never be surrounded by 5 heroes. And it holds
That's
true.
true. Pro tips, especially in a losing game.
Yeah. V2 going to be one to pick up that kill, and this Morphling is looking a little bit out of control. Skadi almost finished up on the Medusa.
Is under attack.
There's another tool to deal with him, but
Dire's
it's looking
top tower
very hard
is
for one
falling.
move here. What do you want to see from them to keep themselves in this
Radiant's
game?
middle tower is under attack.
I'll tell you what, I don't want to see from them. Tanking game coming on, but he does have the invis. The stun almost lands.
Dire's top
Now
tower
Rain
is under
getting
attack.
chased. Difference is going to be fine. They're trying to kill the Enchantress
No,
again.
Rain
10
again.
years later, they may get the kill, and they do. V2 going to want to pick that one up. Thank you for lives, though.
He's definitely starting to die way faster than he did before.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, pulling the top wave while he's dying bottom. I like that.
MVP.
Space.
Carly,
space
Underlord
force.
now.
Not fair.
Setting up for the
see
Sand
that?
King in top lane. Try to protect
Yeah,
the
now
wave at
Underlord's
least.
100.
Puszka bomba сейчас будет все у нас. Puszka bomba сейчас будет все у нас.
So true. On this pause, we can have a look at the game state. Only a 4K gold lead here for Night Pulse. but it feels like so much more with that momentum. V-Tune, especially on that Morph lane, feels like an unstoppable force in these fights. What do they need to do in order to slow down this Morph lane?
I feel like that's maybe Skadi on the Dusa. I feel like the thing is they don't really have damage to go through this Underlord and Earth Spirit, you know. So maybe starting a fight on the backline would be a bit better for them. Just get rid of this Solar Crest and fire this Magic Hero quicker. Then you take the slow fight from there. We don't prioritize the Earth Spirit or Underlord as much. Try to make the Morphling shift to strength, you know, reduce his damage.
Are scared.
Maybe we take a while to kill him, it's whatever we take him top lane. Very nice setup.
They find
You
and
know,
he
you
just
know there's one of
helps.
those deaths where you blame the pod.
yeah,
I
yeah.
knew they were here, but then they paused.
And I forgot, and I just like, what game were we playing?
Forgot where they were, guys. My bad.
My bad, my
It's
bad.
his own team that paused, but you know, can't be my fault.
Exactly. Morph lane, easy Enchantress making it go forward waveform. Realizes they probably don't have the damage because Enchantress is unkillable, let's face it.
Dire's bottom tower is under
BKB
attack.
flying out for V-Tune. Feeling nigh unstoppable right now. Do whatever he
Dire's
wants.
bottom tower has fallen.
Yep. Freely roams the map, takes that bottom tower. I imagine they'll start grouping up for that mid. Only 2 minutes left on the Aegis, but it doesn't feel like they would even need an Aegis to really push the advantage bit. What?
Ooh,
can
defend
they do?
time.
I mean,
Radiant's top
yeah, they're
tower
looking like
is
they
under
want to try
attack.
it. V-Tune just going to walk up. He said, has that Aegis, has the second life. A lot of pings coming.
To the website.
Looks like they wanted to try and maybe find Earth Spirit rotating, but in fact, they're going to try and just catch him out on the wave.
What's he gonna
Here's a
do
shield
there?
rune.
Break.
Standing on the high ground,
Yeah,
does
no,
go down.
break. The first
Thirds.
break.
Ooh, immediately rolls to safety.
He's coming in though. He wants to fight.
Yeah, they
shield
want to
rune.
fight this. Earth Spirit's in. Has BKB once he's not stunned. Sandking gonna get the follow up. No, it's not. It's V-Tune with the stun there. Ice Block is huge. Backfire out. They're melting. Producer can't even get anything off. Hardly gonna be one to pick up that kill, but it was all Jakiro. A beautiful combo there from Night Pulse. Just completely counters one move's aggression. Just their smoke play completely countered. Once again, 8k gold lead now from Night Pulse. Still have that Aegis.
So it goes on the floor too strong. 3-man pit into Ice Path and Senking just melted. Yes, Shiva and he barely survived. Went down so fast. So much magic damage coming out between the Firestorm and the Micropyre.
Dire's middle
Kisses
tower
on top.
is under attack.
They just have so many circles and lines. New tech.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Can't go wrong. Oh, it's on the
Can't go
floor.
wrong.
Dire's middle tower
Background
is
time
under
for Night
attack.
Pulse.
Dire's
Yeah, they still have that
structures
Aegis
are
for
Really
30
good
seconds.
call too.
Radiant structures are fortified.
First period. Once he broke his smoke, he didn't panic. He just kind of chilled. You know, he had shield room and probably calling for the fight.
Dire's
Night
middle
Pulse,
tower
when they're
has fallen.
when they're ahead, they seem to know what to do with it. Even if the answer is don't be aggressive, they'll play it right. They don't overpush it. Aegis about to go down. They know more things can't be that deep. Just gonna back up after taking rain tracks. They break the high ground, lose Aegis, and start heading towards those big items in the mall.
Rush in 4 minutes as well, so maybe just gonna see them avoid. Dispersers are almost done on the board. So more mana burn, more run around.
Dire are scanning.
Arcane Rune or Spirit close to L22, really strong. I feel like this Dusa has items to deal with Morph, but no one deals with the Earth Spirit and the Underlord. There's just no damage. It's like very anti-Morph right now. Top lane.
Jump past the Ice Path with the miss, but they don't even need it. They have Dispose.
It's really
They
showing
have
right now.
Stun. What do you even do with this? It feels like once they're on top of you, it's so hard to get away.
Oh, Medusa might walk into the Observer here. They catch a glimpse of him. Underlord
Yes,
preparing to
yes.
get as well. Warwick, he really wants this. Oh, this side's
Forward.
gonna get rolled. Kick back.
Kick
to the side, Warwick.
Okay.
Back to football
Get the
training.
Stone Gazer. Underlord definitely wanted to fight there. Forward from the
It would have been
high ground.
another Rex for sure. Do someone down there.
Towards the Odie, charging it up. I fucking potentially meeting. Knows his limits, takes the melee racks, and gets out. So, do one move contest the next Roche, or is this just stay on your high ground and hope they make a mistake?
This looks like Night Pulse say, I don't care, go end now with double damage, Morphling. This mid-wave tanking might be in trouble getting rolled on.
Shiva.
Will they stop though? I feel like V2 just wants to hit something with his DD. Looking at the mid lane, another roll. Look at the Dusa, look at the Visage.
I'll follow up. This Visage just melts.
Oh, he's out mana, Medusa!
Is not lucky. BKB used by V2, moving forward, hitting everyone he can. Sankey tries to hit the backline. He just knows that does no damage at this point. Will stun away, but not live. V2 getting quite low, but instead of backing up, he goes in. Knows he has the tankiness from the Morph. Warwick left to clean up the pieces. A godlike tree for this Earth Spirit. Visage dead, Sankey dead, Medusa dead. It looks like the Master will join the Enchanters as well. Only one buyback available, and they're going to go for the finish. DT is called. One move, but out of the qualifier, and Night Pulse feel like alive in this lower bracket run.
Radiant
30 minutes, quick game, not working for Roshan. Warwick drops the Parker again.
I mean, Night Pulse, that was a completely different Night Pulse from that first game. They were aggressive. They came to those fights. They knew exactly what they could do and how to do it. And I want to see more of this Morphling. That seemed extremely strong in V-Tune's hand.
Against the Sand King. It was only one fight where he turned into a Sand King and it was bot lane after it. It didn't really matter. It felt like there was just no damage to cut through this Underlord, who was pretty poor throughout the game, by the way. Like, he was shut down pretty well. I think Night Pulse, one move did do a good job, but once the pipe came out, it felt like the Earth Spirit goes in and they just had no damage. They're so reliant on the epicenter damage because Dusa itemized in a way where, she just didn't have a timing, I guess, against the auras is what it felt like. Really sick Underlord last pick coming out from Kami on Night Pulse, and it just felt kind of impossible.
Yeah, I completely agree. And even, as you said, Underlord so poor just kept being found by Marcy and Sand King. And then eventually you turned it around where he's constantly jumping the Sand King himself. Beautiful combos with the Ice Path as well. But the draft just seemed to just have so much synergy and pull off such easy team fights.
Circles and lines. Win games.
Circles and lines. There we go. Circle and line Dota. Well, that's this game done. I believe that's Night Pulse will go up against Liga team next, and that should be the next game we cast. Probably a bit of a long break here. So thank you for watching. Come back for the next game. Should be an absolute banger. Still lower bracket. Teams going home. It's exciting, Dota. And yeah, we'll be back with the next game as soon as it's ready to go.
I can still fly away.
will shine. Only believe. Only believe. And the feeling's right to set the tone. Wanna light the spark and let it go. Late after midnight, light it up in the moonlight. Ain't no stopping us now. We just
alive. Gravity is pulling me down again. A remedy is still to be found. Keep I'm running out of time. I feel crucified. I'm right at borderline to the hell inside. Gravity is pulling me down again. My remedy is still to be found. Keep running. Shot, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charge up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. The future shock. The future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you'll go supersonic. You know you want it. 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 Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
like a hurricane, shooting like a fireball, heavy like an airplane, crashing like a thunder, rolling like a steam train, fly like a cannonball, burning like a heat wave. We're half on the road, but we got a hold on it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a hold of it. Can't go from the
covered in gold, covered in gold. Walking on a highway of dreams, we will shine, only believe, only believe. And the feeling's right to set the tone. Wanna light the spark and let it go. shock, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shock, the future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you'll go supersonic. You know you want it, you know you want it, you know you want it, you know you want it. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, got that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shock now.
unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We have found the road, but we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We're now on the road, and we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. rushing. And the feeling's right to set the tone. Oh, wanna light the spark and let it go. Yeah, just let it go. Wanna let it out, wanna shake it out. Gotta let it out, wanna shake it out. Yeah, hey, after midnight,
shock, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. The future shock. The future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you'll go supersonic. You know you want it. 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 Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We have found the road, but we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it. Can't go from the elements. We're now on the road, and we got a hold of it. Unsure what's ahead of us. We come from the gold that makes us a whole of it.
shot, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. The future shock. The future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you're go supersonic. You know you want it. 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 Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
The city lights a neon aglow. We are stars covered in gold. Covered in gold. Walking on a highway of dreams. We will shine, only believe. Only believe. And the feeling's right to set the tone.
I'm right. Gravity is pulling me down again. A remedy is still to be found. Keep I'm running out of time, I feel crucified. I'm right at borderline to the hell inside. Gravity is pulling me down again. My remedy is still to be found. Keep running. Shot, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Eastern European Closed Qualifier for DreamLeague Season 24. This is going to be our last game of the qualifier, cast by us two over on this stream, but it is us going out with a bang as we've got Liga versus Night Pulse. And Night Pulse showed, especially in Game 2 of the last series, that they're a scary opponent to go up against. What do you think Liga are going to be looking at watching that last series?
I have no clue. They did beat Night Pulse 3 days ago, 2-0 in fact in the BB qualifiers. But Night Pulse, they look different. They look a bit hungrier. They look a bit more tuned, a bit more willing to play. And I feel like we're gonna have ourselves a good series here. Liga, one of the teams that I did not expect to see in the lower bracket so early, but they did lose to Band of No One, I guess, 2-0. And here's their chance to kind of redeem themselves, make their way back to the finals. They're still in the tournament, obviously. Not ideal to be in the lower bracket, but here once again rematch against Night Pulse.
Yeah, I mean, Night Pulse seemed like they came out swinging once they got down into the lower bracket, but you're absolutely right. Didn't expect Liga to fall down. Band of No One looking quite strong up there in the upper bracket, and maybe they've learned a few things from drafting against that team, playing against that team. The games, like on the surface from the upper bracket, looked quite close. Maybe they can pick up a few tricks from playing up there.
Yeah, we'll see what they choose to do once we have a draft. Not sure if they have enough time to adapt. They are facing a team they beat before, so they should be pretty familiar with Night Pulse and how they play. Could say the same vice versa as well. Night Pulse obviously been through that experience. See what kind of approach they choose to take this time. I will note that Nightpulse, the last time they lost to Liga, both games had a bristleback in it, so I'm not sure how key this hero is gonna be or how much priority they're gonna put on it. We also had like the bit of a little meta change because of the games they played. Like heroes like the Omni Knight and stuff have been kind of upped in priority in a way in some games, and I'm curious to see how teams change it up.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if they're gonna put any emphasis on, you know, avoiding the Sand King, because we saw Night Pulse very comfortable picking that morph into it, and I mean, V-Tune especially just looked like he was on a completely another level when playing that hero specifically, even though it was first picked. You had the entire draft to counter it, so it could be a pressure point. You know, we've got the heroes like Omni Knight. Some teams letting it through, some people not. I wonder which one will get here.
Yeah, we'll see. Because on first pick, you have the 7th ban right into the first pick, so you can definitely ban the Morphling and pick the Sand King if you're up against Night Pulse, and you know that is kind of the game plan against the Sand King. You know, make them pull them out of their comfort zone a little bit. I think that's an option for sure that Liga can consider. We'll see if they want to go with this hero. They did play it the last time against Night Pulse, and they was on second pick actually, and Night Pulse just took the Tuskar over the Sand King. So I don't know how where ranking of Sand King is right now, but he feels like in the slot where it's like 7-8, you know, ban or don't ban, ban or don't ban, or maybe they'll trade off.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of seems to be Sand King and Wind Ranger are kind of the two heroes that people are like dancing with. Tusk occasionally popping in the first series. At least we saw quite a lot of the will they won't they with the Tusk. I'm interested. I haven't I know Wind Ranger's strong. Okay, don't get me wrong, but I haven't quite seen the impact. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's been absolutely dominating these games. Why do you think that is in these in this qualifier at least?
I feel like at TI when Wind Ranger was really popular, there were a lot of drafts built around it. I feel like Wind Ranger in the games we've cast has been more of a solo carry, more of a, you know, we're not gonna enable this Wind Ranger. You know, there's no alacrity, there's no drinking buddies, there's no what's the third buff? No sidekick from Marcy. You know, there's no like, oh, this Wind Ranger is strong, let's make her really, really, really strong. It's always just Wind Ranger against the wall. That's why, you know, he has Glamir BKB. Yes, the hero does a lot of damage on her own, but it feels like it's not something that you want to go to like 40 minutes with. You know, you want to double down on this Glamir timing. 2k HP, pretty unkillable hero half the time. You know, I feel like it's all about enabling your timings and your cores and making them like 2 times stronger than they are. I feel like that's the best Dota right now. And Wind Ranger doesn't seem to fit how the teams that we've casted so far have been playing. It feels like they're playing it more as a. It feels like the Morphling was more active than the Wind Ranger. You know, and I don't know if that's what we want to see.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. Morphling just, I don't think I've ever seen a Morphling be so active on the map after getting such an early lead. Usually you kind of see them like confined to themselves and farming up, but he was just all over the place, kind of doing what you half expect, like, as you said, a Wind Ranger or a Nature's Prophet to be doing, teleporting across the map. But here we go. We're into the draft. Now we'll see what these teams are going to do against each other. History is here with previous games played a 2-0 in the past. We'll see if history will repeat itself as usual or if something new is going to come out.
I feel like the heroes that are definitely not going to be in the pool, probably the NP, the Shadow Demon, maybe the Invoker. I think the Invoker in this region has been really popular as well. It's a very strong hero right now.
It'll be interesting to see if Kunkka gets through as well. Something a lot of these teams have been focusing on banning out. And the few games we've seen, you kind of see why that boat, just the utility that Kunkka brings into every team fight. Yeah, they're going to get rid of it immediately. They're scared. They don't want it.
I feel like Kunkka's weird. It's like, it's OP when there are certain heroes in the pool, but sometimes it feels like it just gets ignored. You know, like we've seen the Kunkka come out, it was like on the 3rd or 4th slot of the draft, and sometimes it's just not there. You know.
Yeah. Nagasaro not going to make it through. Only seen that once, and we immediately saw how strong it was. Shadow Demon as well, getting out. A lot of hatred for that Shadow Demon. I would be surprised if it gets ever played in this qualifier.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Purge is OP. Soul Catcher's kind of OP. The hero just has a really nice skill set right now, and in these slower games where late game skilling is important, SD is definitely one of the heroes that claim the king spot.
Dire
Definitely.
team ban.
Kunkka going to get rid of it. Sand King and Wind Ranger still up. Both these teams, I think, have played Broodmother in the past as well, which could be
10
something that we're
seconds
looking for in that
remaining.
last pick scenario.
5 seconds remaining.
Surprisingly, Doom hasn't been touched here. A lot of these teams have a lot of hatred for Doom in the first phase of bans. Tusk as well.
I think it's mainly due to the pace of the games. Like it feels like it always goes late game, and you don't really want that against Doom. You know, you kind of want to be faster. But I feel like teams that we've been covering, they kind of favor the slow game. They want to play that 30, 40-minute kind of game. So maybe that's the reason that Doom's just like cheat code, right? In that kind of meta.
Yeah. I think you're dead on that one. Just provides too much power in those late games that I remember when Eastern Europe was famous for playing the fast games. You know, it was 20 minutes was like late game for them, and now it seems like this this region just wants to constantly farm up and get into those large late game team fights.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because of Spirit. You know, when Spirit's at the top, I mean, they were the kings of Eastern Europe, right? Spirit and Bad Boom as well. They're not like super fast-paced teams. They're teams that are kind of chill. You know, they play around their carry a lot more. Toro and Bad Boom is Nightfall. They're kind of slower players, right? But at 30, 40 minutes in the game, that's what their draft is for. They draft around those timings. So I'm not sure if them being top in their regions kind of affected the meta of other teams as well. Because it would make sense to me that the way they play the game is like this because the teams at the top play like this, and to beat them, you kind of have to play that way as well.
10 seconds
You're not going to get the Sand King ban.
So Nature's Prophet.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant
I wonder if
team
Nightpulse will go
Dire
for it.
team
The
pick.
Edge ban, so MP probably will come out. Yeah.
Dude.
Liga's response to this. Broodmother.
Oh, it's
Okay,
going to be a
first pick.
Brood. Okay, how do we feel about this? What's this matchup like?
I think Brood is favored. It's also good against you in the game. Like you don't deal with spiders. He can kick you out of lane when he's level 6.
10 seconds.
You basically need heroes on Night Pulse to kind of cover the fact that your NP can't lane at
5
some point. So
seconds remaining.
you want to pressure point somewhere else, be able to trade towers because Brood's not good at traversing the map early on. And you want a hero that can kind of go to the Brood later and hold his lane. Pango, Kunkka, Bristle and Kunkka obviously banned. There's Pango, no Sand King in the pool. What else is there? Tiny is fine, Earth Spirit is fine. You know, just these kind of heroes that kind of slow the Brood down. I think even heroes like CM, Jakiro are decent. You know, you just want to protect this NP in the lane from the Brood.
Radiant team ban.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw Jakiro played by Night Pulse previously. Some beautiful Ice Pass and Macropire combos coming out from them, so we know they have the comfort. Might be something they go back for. Even the Earth Spirit we saw just absolutely took over the game. So there's definitely a lot of stuff that you were mentioning still in the
seconds
pool
remaining.
and possible for them to pick up.
5 seconds remaining.
Last band's coming out here. What is Nature's Prophet scared of coming out?
I'd say Reach, BKB, Pierce, and I think if his team is doing well, the hero, like sure he farms, but it's also not really a 1v5 hero. You know, you want the ability to TP into your team so you
Dire
can
team ban.
be the one to, well, connect. If you can't, there's nothing to connect to, you don't really have power on this hero. Wrath and Glimmer are like super strong early game items. You want to fight, and you want your team to have that kind of pace to fight.
10
So yeah,
seconds
okay,
remaining.
fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Broodmother as well, like one of those heroes
5
that kind of
seconds
does the same
remaining.
thing as Nature's Prophet. Kind of wants to join in at the middle of the fight and try and catch people out on the edges of it. So interesting, similar playstyles there.
Dire team pick.
Are they gonna get rid of the
More
morph?
of understandable. Just kind of a respect ban. Also, I guess expecting that the NP can go to a different lane. Interesting.
Yeah, we
ban,
have seen it
actually.
mid.
I think Brood is kind of good against morph
10
from what I
seconds
know.
remaining.
It's the web reducing the HP regen.
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe just trying to get, V-Tune off comfort because
Radiant
very much so it's
team
comfortable on that hero.
Very possible.
They're gonna go for
Can't
Puck.
pick Puck, alright, there you go. Alright, so I think the reason for this Puck ban is that they really think this NP is middle. They must know something. Like it's probably not a VTune hero.
10
Because this
seconds
Puck against
remaining.
NP matchup is pretty good for the Puck.
5 seconds remaining.
What makes it so good for the Puck in lane? Is it just because your tools don't really work against them?
Radiant team pick.
I mean, NP does out CS you slightly, like 55-45, but I feel like it's good enough to a point because you do get the health back from disjointing right clicks and tower shots, so you always get the free regen. It's not easy to chase you down through, and mid is a very short lane. Sniper coming
10
out for Night Pulse, so it
remaining.
might be a mid sniper. Just a response to the Puck, we'll see what they
5
choose to
seconds
do,
remaining.
but I think based on what Liga has shown, this sniper is most likely the mid lane for a Night Pulse.
Dire team pick.
Yeah, I mean, and we've seen Sniper against Puck before, and the Sniper had an absolutely amazing time, at least in the laning stage. So
Sorry,
good
new
pick up
hero.
there, and then we're going to see a shot for the first time.
It's the Puck
What are
killer,
your
the
thoughts on
Hex,
this hero?
just a Hex hero.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't have good experiences with this hero. I think it's decent in
5
certain
seconds
matchups. I
remaining.
mean, obviously it's picked here because Night Pulse like lockdown and Shaman screams,
Dire
I lock you
team
down
pick.
and take your tower. So they do have a lot of pace. I just don't really know if you can pick it without seeing the lane because Shaman's not exactly the strongest of supports. Night Pulse will have the opportunity to see 4 heroes before they pick the offlane here, so maybe not too worried since the core
10
can
seconds
kind of cover the
remaining.
matchup.
5 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
we're going to get Snapfire as well. So good. A hero that could just really take advantage of the Dream Coil coming up from Puck here with those wombo combos, more circles on the map. A lot of prio on this hero, I feel like, in this region.
Radiant team pick.
Chen.
Chen,
Chen.
that's a nice hero. Right, so more double down on auras. Chen against Shaman is really nice. You don't kill his creeps. They have 2 aura buyers on Liga now. 3 if you count the snap. Probably gonna buy the
10
crest.
seconds remaining.
So I feel like they are kind of double downing on Night Pulse not having too much damage
5
between their
seconds
heroes,
remaining.
and I'm really curious to see how Night Pulse responds to this. I
Radiant
feel like
team
Liga is
back.
playing something a bit more normal. Timber, okay. That is damage. Good hero against the Chen in lane as well. Chen doesn't bully you in any way.
Yeah, Timber feels like a go-to hero in general for this qualifier. I mean,
10
so much
seconds
damage, so much
remaining.
tankiness. As you said, doesn't get bullied out of the lane. Has been a
5
little
seconds
underwhelming unless it
remaining.
gets a very good early start, though, I feel.
The thing about a hero is that if his lane goes well, he can just jungle and he gives back to the team, you know, with his 10-minute mag and Hand of God. He does have like a timing. It's a bit of a greedier support, I will say, but when it comes to a big game, Chen is a really, really strong hero to have on your team.
Do Night Pulse look like they already have the tools to deal with the kind of healing and team play that a Chen will bring, or do they need to really up it up with their last pick?
I would say no. I think they do lack a bit of damage, at least from the support. Like Shaman doesn't really provide too much damage. Here's the catch. I mean, Sniper and Timber are pretty high damage heroes if you get to the mid game on even terms, but Liga definitely do have a strong timing here. You know, when the mech comes out, the Solar comes out, Brute's insatiable hunger is also kind of buffed by the Chen. You know, he gives you attack
10
speed with
seconds
penitence. He gives
remaining.
you more HP regen, aka lifesteal for the Brute. So
5
it is a
seconds
strong
remaining.
pairing. Like I like what Liga has. Like I can see the idea behind it.
Yeah, it seems like Night Pulse definitely have their work cut out for them. Doombang going to come through. Don't want to go against
Dire team
the
back.
highest skill in the game. And
Counter
Dragon
to
Knight
heal.
can band out. Yep. What do you think Liga need to really round out their draft here?
10 seconds remaining.
What is good? Morph
5
is
seconds
banned.
remaining.
I can see Monkey King. I'm not sure if they play it. If they play Brute Carry, I think Underlord looks pretty okay as well. Strong lane, aura, more aura, double down, more lockdown.
Radiant
I
team.
think they have a lot of ways to approach this draft without Pumice ban. Just kind of protecting the Brute with all their bans. Elk and DK.
Mhm.
It's probably a carry Brute Mother.
Yeah, they've definitely revealed their hand here. So, but Night Pulse seemed to have
10
understood
seconds remaining.
from a minute go that it was going to be a Broodmother POS 1. No
5
real
seconds remaining.
bans coming out on that positional 1 role. They seem to want to focus on the offlaners. Could
Radiant
see
team
maybe an
pick.
Underlord ban. Oh, it's going to be an Ursa, so they're not actually sure.
Something to protect the Timber. Not much lockdown for Ursa as well. Gives them Roche.
So we'll see
10
what they go for
seconds
last
remaining.
up
Team
here. And it's
Yeah,
going to
the
be
Sven's
the
winning.
Sven.
That's this Brute answer, I guess. Something to deal with spiders. Not a bad hero. Actually, is it Sven support? It could be
Sven
Sven support, right? They keep it open.
They
They have, like,
have
a lot of
last
ways
picked
to
Sven
snap.
before against
As carry?
against Virtus
5
Pro. Actually.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, it was carry.
I assume it's core, but between this MP and Sniper, was it MP plus 5? Possibly, I know some people like to go for the Wind Ranger on
Wow.
Liga. So here is good against the
Completely
Timber.
forgot about Win.
Sven is decent against Wind Ranger because once you get X, you can purge off Wind Run, obviously. Very high burst damage.
Mhm.
But Liga look like they have a draft with pace. Also, I've seen this Alberca Broodmother before, and the only time I watched it, he went for more of a carry build with the Phylactery into like Manta, Harpoon, instead of the Aura kind of build. So I'm not sure if we'll see that here from him.
It could be interesting. I mean, who else would pick up orders on this team apart from Chen?
It'll just be Chen and Snap for sure. But on the side of Night Pulse, there's also not too many Aura buyers. I'm not sure what this Nature's Prophet is going to go. I assume Solar Crest, and then you'll probably have Pipe on the Timber. And you also have Warcry from Sven, which is kind of nice against the double physical damage cores on Liga.
Definitely. And the Warwick's going to be on the Sniper till the end of the Nature's Prophet. So he's going to be that support natures. How do you feel about support natures in the current meta anyway? We're usually seeing this in a core role.
In my pubs, it's kind of annoying because he pushes waves. He just Solar Crests his Trian, and he kind of drags the game for you. The lane's okay as well. I mean, it's the same, right? You still have levels. You have Trian to play with and bully in the lane. So I think it's alright if they want to do it and trade it off for a better core matchup. Because this NP against Blue is not the most fun, I would say.
Going to go into this, the last best of 3 of the day for us, and it's looking like there's going to be some pace. Like, L1 able to
Prepare
really
for
control the
battle.
map with their picks. Chen, kind of a fast hero once you get past the laning stage because you're constantly providing all of that regen. And it's going up against this Chen, which we haven't seen much of. Is there a reason we're not seeing much Sven in the current meta? Is it just because there's better options?
I feel like it's a very niche pick. Like, it's good in certain games where you see a lot, and I feel like people just tend to favor the more meta heroes, right? I think this Sven is solely with the purpose that he's playing against Brute, so it's just a hero that can stand and fight Brute. Even when Brute has items, you have like this high physical burst damage, which is really nice to have against what Liga team has right now.
You look
Shadow
stunned.
Shaman. There's their smoke broken up in the top side.
What's up, Div?
The
30
Panto
seconds.
doesn't know they're there. Looks like he was trying to get the blocks. Operation Block the Camp is a go. Doesn't get found out. Right, should be all good. Both teams kind of just posturing around their bounty runes, and we get a pause. So which out of these lanes do you think is the most important for either team, really? Like, is there any real pressure points here?
I'm curious to see how top lane does, because I feel if this Timber has too much free farm, he is kind of unstoppable before Snap Kisses. And the scaling of the pipe, the earlier he gets the pipe this game, the more really
Fulfillment
likes
of
the
the
damage.
prophecy.
So I think it's going to come down to a timing between slowing down the pipe versus this mech if they want to play faster.
Okay, so Timbersaw. Do not feed Timbersaw. Do not give them trees to eat. Don't do
The
it.
battle begins.
Might be a little bit of a fight down here for the bounty runes. Doesn't look like it. It's going to be 2 for 2 when everything is said for done. Shadow Shaman does get the camps blocked at the top side of the map and at least some vision. So setting himself up for success in that Timbersaw lane. And this Fen, we'll have to see how they do against that Brood Mother. Another fight here on the Shadow Shaman. Already at 50% health. You gonna walk up, just start pinging him down, and already seeing how the Shadow Shaman just isn't that strong in the lane against Chen. See if it continues.
Pencil continues to hit another mana burn. He has the blood grenade and the power shot. If he can land it, Genter in trouble. That's very far.
Alright,
It doesn't get a pop it.
That was my
Yeah, Panto just going to take him down there. Just the right clicks, the blood grenade, it all just came out on top. L1 starting in a good position here. Giving that Chen that first blood, getting those auras earlier is always good.
Something interesting I noticed, because I watch a lot of games, right? And I feel like every other region, the Timber takes the other facet, the Twisted Chakram. But in this region, I've only seen Shredder. I've not seen any Twisted Chakram Timber Sauce in this region.
Yeah, from what I've noticed from Timber Swords, it seems to be mid-timber favors Twisted Chakram, but if you're on the side lane, then this facet tends to be the go-to because there's more trees to work with. I think, at least. That seems to be the logic.
And again, I just feel like Twisted Chakram is so strong. Like having the double jump, and L6 too.
Down in mid, we see Puck just getting poked a lot as well. I mean, doing a better job than the last Puck versus Sniper matchup we saw. It felt like last time we saw this Sniper just absolutely kind of trounce the lane. But Mirage maybe a bit more experienced in the matchup. Just trying to contest everything he can. Nature's Prophet getting low down in the bottom lane. Looks like they're going for a dive there, but will get pushed back. Tune is in the area. L1GA kind of low because of the aggression. So how do we feel about this Broodmother versus Sven in the lane? Obviously, they've picked the Sven to counter them after the laning stage, but does Brood kind of bully the Sven, or is it not that big of a problem?
I think it's one of those matchups where it kind of depends on your supports. With the Snap, the Brood is, I believe, a bit stronger, but when it comes to CSing, I'm not sure how the MP is doing this way, but the wave is pushing, right? But he's also able to kind of bully the heroes here and there. But one misstep from the Prophet, and he can definitely go down to this step route once they get on top of you.
Yeah, no real way to get away from the Spider and Granny.
Legion doing well so far. Pretty much free farm down here. Deny too.
That feels bad. Walking up
He
to
also
the
has
range
War Cry
crate.
for his students.
Oh, just keeping them alive. That's smart. Oh, Mirage taking a lot of headshots. Absolutely fine. Looks like there might be some shenanigans happening in the top lane. There's, for a second, Timbersaw looks like he was trying to dive, but just pulling the creep lane back. Anto wants to pressure this. There's 2 creeps.
denied.
And they a little bit low and just picking up these denies. Power shot going to miss. Shadow Shaman coming down into the middle lane, trying to pick up what they can. And now heading back, just going to confirm that water rune.
No one doing too bad. Only Timber kind of he's getting doubled in CS, but same thing's happening in bot lane. Kind of a mirror matchup if you look at the CS charts. A bit lower, but for the first blood. I mean, Shaman's kind of suffering up here.
Yeah, just not being able to find much use, many goes. Timber also feeling that pressure out with the sport. Tornado has to jump back. Well, at least they're stopping the Timbersaw from getting that early start. As you said, it's important for Liga.
2 points in reactive farming, so he's okay. We'll start to catch up. Timber, one of their heroes are catching up. Shaman will make a move to mid, want to pressure with the catapult. See if he can catch out the puck here. Not sure if he has any points in Hex. The last I checked, he did not. He's saving a skill point maybe. Raj, he's gonna get shackled here.
Yeah, just the walk up. Does have the face shift. Can take it easy in. We'll see Mirage getting quite low. 70% health. Does have the bottle charge, so doesn't quite manage to finish that one off. A good rotation anyway on the Shadow Shaman. Does force a TP and keep Warwick.
It's gonna give a lot of pressure on the...
Vicious Profit.
And keep keeping it as
Trying to get a kill. Hype coming out. Does have the face shift, but no, the shackle's there. Enough to bring them down.
done.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Man, take the power rune from the puck and mid pressure with this Trion and catapult. Another shackle. Protecting the DD for the sniper will lose it, but might lose his life here one day. Who knows? He knows. Alright, so Chen comes and takes the Trion away, so that will kind of end the pressure, but very good move from Nightpulse. With the puck kill, double damage rune, kill on 1J, and mid tower is pretty cool.
Definitely a good start there after a bit of a quiet laning stage. Broodmother gonna start accelerating, but Sven has had such a good start in this lane. 39 last hits to 11 denies. Gonna start accelerating up and farm with that cleave as well. But Wind Ranger as well on top with that 44. Who do you prefer when it comes to this Wind Ranger versus Sven matchup?
I think it's all about how they interact in fights. Like if Sven does get items and gets on top of your Wind Ranger, you kind of just die. When you look at Liga's heroes, the Wind Ranger's never really gonna be appearing at the start of the fight. It's all about this Brood and Puck with more kisses, a lot of magic damage in the early to mid game. I think Wind Ranger does have a timing, but in the late game when Sven is 3-4 items, once the MKB comes out or the Axe, whatever he chooses, Wind Ranger needs to be a bit more careful.
Makes a lot of sense, especially as the Sven gets stronger, just becoming more dangerous. Till the end, being quite annoying to the Sven down here. Sniper has rotated, might be trying to find a Brood kill for it. Yeah, has the ulti. Brood not very pushed up. Quite hard to go on her when she's on her webs.
Dire are scanning.
Not taking the bait for the creep wave. Standing there. Retune. Has stun.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
He'll push the
Brood,
wave in.
very much.
He'll get some pressure on the tower here.
Ooh, X on the puck, but Janta all alone here. Gonna try and go for the deny.
Radiant's middle
May
tower
get it.
He does get
He
it.
does. So has to get to deny himself as they get the kill in the bottom lane on the Brood.
Pretty worth that. Puck does take a bit of the double stack, but they will lose the Brood and the tower. Meanwhile, Timber kind of free farming in the top lane, just pulling the wave.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Puck is heading over though. You see, they won Kami. Wind Ranger's on the way as well. Nice power shot.
Radiant's middle tower
When they get him, he has stick charges and a loaders.
is under
And Lotus top of the line. Recoil gonna go up. There's the orb as well. The creep's doing a lot here. Duckham comes back, but Mirage
Power
not
shot.
gonna let go. Jumps forward. That's the kill.
Nice trade off for him. Chen is super high level, by the way. Level 5, really 9, close to 6. Farming and with 2 or 3 kills in the top lane, helping him out a lot.
We get the pause. So 9 minutes into the game, net worth. Sven is on top. Wind Ranger following closely behind, but it's feels like Nightpulse, who have come out on top of this laning stage, especially the Sniper, who 800 gold ahead of the puck. Do you think
Radiant's
that
top tower
Liga
is under
have
attack.
tools to kind of get back into this one?
A prize.
Warwick just doesn't want this brute to live down here at all. It's been down here for what it feels like 3 minutes at this point. I'm going back to the mid lane. I think his supports
Yeah,
recover
just-
a little as well.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're just camping up, trying to push those points. Nice do this as well. So what are we expecting coming out of the laning stage? More rotations from Night Pulse, or are they going to just try and
Radiant's
solidify their
middle
lead with
tower is
farms?
under attack.
I feel there are certain parts of the map they want to pressure, which is the bot side, so Sven can kind of sneak into Ancients a little. Don't let Dude get the bottom tower. I think that's really big. And let's get move on mid.
Rainbow agrees on the sniper. That's not made as well. They have the slow and the scatter shot. Not trying to walk away, but the stun from the Spencer and the power shot is be enough to bring them down. Stolen tree in as well.
It's going to turn into some tower pressure with the
Dire's top
catapult.
tower is under attack.
See what Night Pulse chooses
Radiant's
to do
bottom
here.
tower
Timber
is
is
under
pressuring
attack.
top on his own as well, and Alberta trying to trade the bottom tower. Many spiralings right now. Retune's gonna deal with this.
Dire's top tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
Sven's definitely seeing dollar signs in his eyes, but rotation's down. And the puck doesn't have Dream Coil anymore. They may want to go for this either way. V2 not going to give them a chance though. Just going to go back into the jungle and keep themselves safe. Mirage farms up with this regen. Sniper now back in the mid lane, ready to farm up. Timbersaw just being left alone, has climbed his way back after a rough laning stage. Going to start taking over that top side of the jungle, but we have a smoke here. Immediately broke on Janta by the puck. As the Hex might be able to still get them. Not going to be able to make chase.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
So when's the point that you feel that this Sven can start really controlling the map?
Well, it's gonna be a while. I think Night Pulse is happy with what's happening. They just want to kick this brute out. That seems to be their goal this game. Play away from Timbersaw. Make sure Sven has the bottom jungle. Don't let brute take over that side of the map. So I see Warwick constantly moving to the bottom side. Meanwhile, same plan for Liga as we see the smoke top lane onto the Timbersaw. Just drop the coil
Yep. Trying to
a bit late on the side.
away.
Trying to get away.
You. There is
Is here.
the slow, the stun. Not going to land. Just to chuck them.
Dire's middle tower
Going
has
through.
fallen.
Timbersaw just completely fine. Manages to get away with the tankiness.
Dire's middle
A
tower
bit of
is
a
under
painful
attack.
kill to miss. He's gonna backpack his items, load us up. Moon Ranger still looking though. You look at. He's hungry.
You see him on the wave. He is
Just
not
checking
loading,
ancient
especially
stack. Look at this from Wind Ranger. Is there an ancient stack that
Just
he's
farming
stealing?
up.
Pops the whirlwind.
Dire's
Good map
middle
rotation
tower
from
is
him.
under
Warwick
attack.
has this shield rune. Going to try and pressure with it. But the Dire not on this high ground. And Wind has taken that
Radiant's
stack.
middle
She'd
tower
like to
is
take
under
this one as
attack.
well, but 3-shot Timber's just quick enough to take it.
We might be in trouble here. Shaman TP is in. Oh, instant TP out.
Oh, she instantly
Radiant's
as well.
middle tower is under attack.
Just those cheeky little map plays where you take advantage of your opponent's resources are definitely what keeps you in this game. Neck and neck right now, 13 minutes in. Not a single K of net worth between them, but there is a smoke now on the puck, the Chen, and the snap. Heading into that mid lane. They want to take advantage of the sniper
Big
shot.
shackle.
Doesn't quite land, but there is the Dream Coil.
Oh, the Solar
To
Crest.
go through with that smoke with the Chen ulti as well, keeping him alive. Doesn't quite manage it. Mirage, we want to pick up that kill. Sven.
Oh, 1v2, nice cookie into Centaur stun.
Centaur. Dude.
Big shackle
Shackle
too.
shot on. Huge. The silence, the slow, the damage is there. There's the shackle from Janta onto that Broodmother, but they just can't get the return kill. This puck is not
Puck, a little
done.
too far,
Mirage
maybe,
is very
Mirage.
good. Making a lot of damage. Scanner shot going to go through. Gets the stun onto Cammy. The orb is thrown across, and Liga, they realize they may have stayed a little bit too long and decide to back up.
Yeah, nice move from them. Again, Coil and Kisses just dropped onto the sniper. Nothing much he can do about it. Not really a save on his team. Shaman. Not sure if he has the Hex talent.
Radiant
Facet,
are
sorry.
scanning.
Save his teammate. Warwick has to be a little bit more careful. Even with the Solar Crest, it wasn't enough. You guys just committing really hard there. Probably.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, they very much wanted that sniper dead, and they just threw everything at them. Brood
Brood has an
this
Orchid now.
Up. Yep. Huge pickup there. It's fun.
Wonder what he
Top of the
went
net
Orchid
worth,
for.
but guess it provides a little bit of that early pick-off potential, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Just come in from the flank, maybe find a Shaman or MP. Pretty big kill for him if he gets it, but I feel like it doesn't help with his too much with the core interactions. I guess it helps him kill the Timber as well. Timber not really at the stage where he's super tanky yet.
Night Pulse, not the aggressors this game very much. So Liga are the ones looking for that fight. And who do you favor here if this game goes late?
I think Night Pulse are definitely favored if they can keep up net worth. Sniper looking pretty poor right now. It seems to be the target of every move that Liga has made so far. Gotta protect this bottom jungle. If Brood comes in and they collapse once again, it's not gonna be too good for Warwick.
Definitely the sniper
Radiant's middle tower
is a
under
huge
attack.
pressure point. I mean, lowest net worth of the pause, trying to get himself back in the game. And definitely struggling a little bit. You know, it looks like they want to continue pressuring,
Radiant's middle
Down on the
tower
mid.
has fallen.
and they will
Looking
get
for
that tier
Kami
1
bot
in.
lane. They
They
see
find
him.
him, the ping, jump out there, Mirage. They get the Dream Call, immediately
Get the
going to break
Orchid.
it just to try and get out of the situation. They're here for the TP, and they don't have a way of stopping him from getting out. Even going to TP to the tower for maximum efficiency there. That's the problem when your gank squad is a Broodmother and a Puck. No real way of stopping those TPs.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Chen.
Tipping anyone?
Down.
Down.
Oh. As the Sprout, there's Penance
Kinda
though.
stuck
Timbersaw
on
goes
her.
there, huge amount of damage. Chen gonna get the ulti off, keep himself alive. Nature's Prophet ulti. We'll put them down now. Mirage might be in a bit of trouble. One death used by Kami. Realizes that if anyone can get away from the Timbersaw, it is a Puck.
Nicely done, just protecting their jungle, kicking the Chen out while he creeps. Knew there was no coil.
Snap shows mid. Genta looks like he wants to go. Doesn't have that blink dagger yet to pull the trigger. But they know that Yu is farming in this top jungle. There'll be a power shot to scout out. So you will be safe from that Wind Ranger. Just managing to avoid any potential mishaps. And I imagine our first big fight will be over the Roche. Who do you think's gonna try and take the Roche first?
Dire are
I think
scanning.
based on the map, Night Pulse does has an advantage. Genter is in a sneaky position here. Trying to find the Chen, but might find the Puck instead. Raj gets the silence
Radiant's
off.
bottom tower is
Genter a
under
bit
attack.
deep now. All TP is coming in
Genter.
from Liga. Once the coil
Could be in
probably
trouble
will end
tomorrow.
up dropping
Gonna go
in here.
Roots?
No?
Keep going. Dream Call is eventually used. Power shot is there. There's the last right, but not in
Or
the area
with
with a bunch
the
of
bot.
creeps, maybe.
Liga might
Dire's
think of
middle
going for
tower
Roche here.
is
They have the
under
Chen.
Yeah,
It's like
already in
Roche
the area
will
for me as well.
be-
Radiant are scanning.
No TP on Sniper 2, Warwick just TP to the bot lane. I feel like they don't even know about this. I feel like this is an easy contest for them, no coil. Some shrapnels dropped in, Trin can open vision. Looks like it will go down for free here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's slow, but I mean, When the opposition don't know it's going on, it's a pretty easy take.
Not too bad. Pretty early rush.
Do we want to see them kind of move around the map with this, or do you think they'll just sit back and farm safely?
I think they can take the triangle area, but the line is drawn bottom. I feel like taking away this ancient from this Sven Sniper Timber tripod would be really huge, but blue guys aren't plans, TPs to the bot lane. Wants to farm their own ancients.
Under attack.
I would have liked to see them stay top and play for like the tier 1 tower and maybe the Tormentor even. See what they decide to do.
Map pressure. Could be a smoke. And 4 members here. Nature Prophet, of course, can't teleport into any particular fight. They're walking towards that Wind Ranger. Going to walk directly into him. In fact, there's the Timber Sword piece of the shield rune. The shot not going to latch. Ultra coming out from, and there's the Shackle, and the Aegis is gone. They might even be able to get a second kill here. The Dire is on the way. Timber Sword does a lot of damage. Shen ulti going to go through. Snipe, not enough to get the kill. Cammy, though,
wants to go
push,
in.
has that shield rune. Very hard to get the kill. Jump ball from Mirage, gets the silence, but Wings, he's just got nowhere to go. The 2 players there, Snapfire, trying to unleash a lot of damage with that ultimate. The kisses will put an end to Shadow Shaman, but so far you're absolutely happy with that trade if you are Night Pulse. Getting that Wind Ranger and the Aegis.
TP for Mirage.
We're going for it,
Still
but
chasing.
infamously hard to kill.
Pretty elusive hero. Just kind of want to kick him out, you know, don't let him mess with the waves, get him back on his side of the map. But you on the Wind Ranger, that was... I wouldn't say it was too obvious, but maybe not expecting his team to not be able to get there in time, because even though they took Rush, they didn't really show a hero in top lane, so it can only mean that Liga went back to their own side of the map.
Yeah, just
time here.
unfortunate there goes with the shield.
That fight also gets gentle against Blink Dagger. He's really close, saving it up for a very long time.
Do you think this Blink Dagger on the Shadow Shaman is going to be a huge difference maker?
Yeah, it's so much threat for this Wind Ranger and top because they don't really have a safe right. So I think it's more than... I think it's one of those items that even if you don't catch you're scared of this Shaman now, you know? Like, you're a threat. You probably have to buy Lincolns on the pub. It's not super straightforward playing against this. It's the stunness Wind Ranger and top.
Yeah, definitely gives them the tools they need, because as you've mentioned before, whatever we've seen Puck pick in this qualifier, it tends to be against these lineups that just don't have the lockdown to deal with them. But Shadow Shaman definitely provides those tools, it feels like. Rotation. Root to the top lane from L1GA, just kind of getting back to his side of the map as the Diet, very spread out. Just happy to farm. Same with the Radiant, really. Everyone just trying to get to that item timings. Harpoon and BKB up on the Sven. Sanjin Yasha looks like it will be next into the MKB. If any of that changes in the future. Just wants to be able to hit absolutely everyone and anyone. And we get another pause.
And I Pulse, it seems they've been pretty happy with how the game's going. You know, they've been really smart about their fights. Sniper obviously not looking too hot on the net worth chart, but he's doing alright, has the Glimmer completed. Curious to see if they start going right now with this Shaman Blink Dagger.
Liga are the ones smoked up, so they may want to go instead. Is this one of those games where whoever gets the jump is the one that's going to win the team fight?
I feel like it depends who it's on, because if the Shaman goes in and the Brute, well, Brute has BKB now, right? And they do have like Solar Hand of God. It's not necessarily true that the puck will die during one hex. He is definitely savable. So I think it depends on how the fight starts. B-Tune's not at the point where he just chunks you down, you know? He is getting there though. 14k net worth on this one. Pretty scary.
Yeah, I think just one more item on Sven and you're definitely going to have to look at him with fear in your eyes. But it is another 4-man smoke as well from the Radiant. They are walking away. No, they're actually walking towards each other. Looks like we might get a fight. L1GA will pop. Instant stun from the Sven. Puck goes forward, trying to get a Dream Coil, but won't manage to land it. Warwick going to get the kill onto Snapfire. Up in the air goes through Mother, trying to get back up the high ground. Will pop the BKB and start chomping away on that Timbersaw, but just not really doing the damage. And it looks like the Radiant instead want to chase the puck. Puck coming through, stunned up with the Jackal, and there V2 will just cut them down. You line them up, I'll shoot them down, he says.
Invisibility.
And now the tier 2 mid looks like it will go with the rest of that Sven.
Question.
Are fortified.
He finishes the Harpoon on V2 too before the SNY. I like that. Gives him more ability to stick onto targets, especially with the cookie coming out. Oh, another catch, Genter.
There's the Jackal.
Radiant's
This
top
blink
tower
already
has fallen.
paid for itself, finding 2
Dire's
high
middle
priority
tower
targets.
has fallen.
They're falling apart a little. Are still in the game, you know, by no means are they out, but they do have a Sven problem right now.
How would you like to see them handle
Dire's
this,
middle
Sven?
tower is under attack.
I feel like they are not ready right now. V2 is just stronger right now. They need a farm,
Yeah.
get more items on the puck and the Wind Ranger. Root, once he gets a Basher later on after his SNY, he should be able to fight the Sven as well. This Dragonlance on Ryu not paying off. Needs the BKB. Had this Dragonlance Aegis timing that he wanted to play with, but it was just taken away from him by a really nice swamp from Night
Yeah.
Pulse.
V2. I think around that top twin gate, they did see Wind go through it. It's the vision. But just playing back on their side of the map, and now it looks like they want to try and pressure that top tier 2. Playing in a very methodical way, slow,
Radiant's middle tower is under
pushing,
attack.
making sure there's no mistakes. Meanwhile, Dire doing what they can to farm their way back into this game, and the net worth is very much neck and neck.
Dire's
As
top tower is
at
under
Night Pulse, they
attack.
just have that advantage on the
Dire's
Sven. As you said, they got a
structures
Sven
are
problem.
fortified.
All of that net worth is on this hero. As the Yasha almost has the Sanj as well, to make it even harder to control.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's
gonna
top
trade
He's
tower
the one
tier
that's
two.
running into damage problems is what it feels like. Can even force high ground if they want to. They have the Shaman Orbs.
Radiant are
They
scanning.
might see cancel to a scan comes out.
Radiant's
So
bottom tower
Catapult,
is
Solar
under
Crest, Red, and a Stink. And they defend. Some more spam.
tower
There you
is
go.
under Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
There's no Fortify either. So the tower at least is to go. Just absolutely destroys that tower.
Radiant's
One more
bottom
shot will do
tower
it.
is under attack.
Big girl, so thank you. Protect us. Come
Okay,
on,
there's
win
the
run.
they go forward the head on the Wind Ranger. Now the pull back. He's ulti. TP, but can he survive? Looks like he can. They get the range rats. An immediate TP.
Kisses in the coil, Sniper in trouble.
Attack. Sniper goes down, makes his pocket ball follow. Timbersaw finishes the TP and so does Shadow Shaman. So a little bit of a preemptive go. They don't manage to get the Wind Ranger. They do get the tower and they do get the range rat.
They're not really the target they wanted. He was in a position that Warwick had to walk up, and when he started walking up, Mirage actually caught him with the coil. 1J just dropped the kisses on top of him, and it was just a pretty hard fight from there. I think it was a 4-man coil. Oh, Night Pulse.
Yeah, beautiful
Giving
play.
back a little.
And we're seeing kind of the problems when you have all of this net worth on one hero, right? Like the Sven is looking very scary, but if you can ignore him, if you can get the rest of the team, then the fights are looking very
Radiant are
winnable.
scanning.
Looks like Liga wants to keep going here. They see Beatum. Probably not the hero you want to be near.
Now, looks like they're trying to set up for the Roche. Not up for another 2 minutes. It will appear on the bottom side of the map, but it's always good to get the setup. And now Smoke, of course, Night Pulse don't know it's not up. They're going for the wraparound. 1J in position to stop it, and V-Tune gonna have their Smoke. Warwick as well. Kami goes forward, there's the Glacier on the snap by a jump play to safety, but Kami is in, trying to get that early damage V2. Before the ulti gets the stun onto the wing, but a good dodge of it with the BKB, but the damage is just enough for it. Gonna finish that one up.
Nice one as well.
On the Brood. There is
And on the right, he ran under Observer Ward.
and they're just finding everyone.
She's spawning real soon too. But don't you just go high ground here? Nice pulse there, so
Yeah,
strong.
yeah.
The V-Tune has not hit anyone else in the past 2 fights either. All he wants, all he sees.
Wind is the target. Doesn't even have the NKB yet.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Another lane of rats. Looking like it will have to go. No buybacks available for L1.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Can't get Megas here. There is still the tier 2 in bot, but it's looking very hard for Liga.
2 lanes. V-Tune is so much closer to his MKB. Once he has this, I don't know how you play as Wind Ranger. He's gonna melt you. So close. The snap breaking the smoke there was really bad for them as well. He's so much of their damage
not
for the
here.
kisses.
Yeah, we need to see, I guess you would say we need to see Snap playing way further back just so they can, you know, get that damage out after the Dream Coil.
I'm not sure who can play in front though. You have to kind of send in Spider Links or check to find heroes. Crimson on the Nature's Prophet now too, and a Glimmer King. It's so hard to kill anyone. He's so far to close to sniper in that world.
Dire are scanning.
Roche
the
will
last
be
smoke.
up in 20 seconds. Yeah, this may
They
be
wanna
the last
contest
fight.
this.
They're gonna go. They scan it out. They know it's there.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Roche up in 13 seconds, so they're not gonna be able to start taking it yet.
Right, who has buybacks? This is probably the fight of the game. Illusions do scout out the Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger has buy, Timur and Shaman too, so see how
They have a lot
Liga
of space.
chooses
They're
to
gonna try
push
and go for
this.
this.
Radiant
Kami
are
stood on the
scanning.
high ground, ready to break those smokes. Tankiest target of them all. Sven pushing out that creep wave with the Elu. Kami, I think, quite far up. He knows that he can. Roshan is alive. They're not going to start taking it yet, though. V-Tune ready to jump. He sees the creep. Can get rid of it. Right, going out.
They need to find them.
Liga, they've been caught. What can they do? Kami comes in, a bit slow. There's the stun as well. Mirage going forward, half health on his Gimmersaw, but he's just so tanky. V2 rooted up, separating himself away from that Timber Straw. 40% health. Shadow Shot goes
Jester
get the
caught.
shackle. Ulti. What can they do? The lifesteal on this Brood is a lot. They're going to kill onto Kami. They're going to kill onto Janta. Double buyback though. They know this could be the last fight.
Ranger in trouble.
Ranger. Running away. Doesn't get the kills from his Sven. Go for it. The cleave! Just tears them apart. Kami going to want to pick up the kill on L1GA. But Sven,
What a long
everything
range.
he can here, the buyback from Jantir, getting the kill on Broodmother, and this is definitely Roche. It may even be the game.
Can be for Sweat now too. Fight looked a bit shaky at the start. Kami lost a lot of health. Had to use though. Crimson and Glimmer saving him too. Janter had the buyback, so kind of threw away his first life. I don't think it matters right now.
They're even getting the Aegis to the sniper. Ben doesn't feel like he can die, and also, you know, if he dies, he doesn't come back with ult. This Shadow Blade pickup from the sniper, what do you think is the idea behind that?
Just a way to
Dire's
protect
bottom
himself.
tower has fallen.
If he buys BKB, well, he can still kind of get run down. Shadow Blade just more of a positional item. Going for the Pike and Shard too, so just a
Dire's
lot of
bottom
positioning.
tower is under
He knows
attack.
he has like a really solid front line too, so he has the luxury to go for his kind of item. It's Timber and Swen just in the front lines, can't die.
Not going to be pushing high ground just yet. Want to get a few more items before. What do you think Night Pulse are waiting for before they go for that final push?
I'm not sure actually, but they're not really in a rush as well. Probably just use the engage farm for like 3 minutes and then you go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like there's any pressure on them to force anything this game. It's not like Liga can like kind of come off their base and eat the map. It's in a very, very confident position right now.
Well, Sven going for that Daedalus. Has the MKB finished up. Well, Sniper going for the Hurricane Pike, more positional play as you were talking about. And it very much feels like the huge question mark of this game is, can you kill the Sven? Can you get through all of this health, all of this armor?
This will come in handy.
And so far, the answer is no. They've just been trying to ignore him. Liga feeling very threatened. They are going to smoke up. Night Pulse are very split up here.
The mid wave's gonna kind of give it away though. There's also no one in the bot lane. Maybe expecting a play for their Wisdom Rune. It's a pretty desperate smoke. Revenant Brutes on the Wind Ranger, so that's the reason they want to try this. Be a bit of a surprise
It's coming.
attack.
Right. Shield Rune up. Broodmother going to pop on the smoke.
Dire's
shield rune,
middle
though.
tower is under attack.
Now it's a smoke from Night Pulse. They're going hunting. They know they're out of their base. They just want to go find them, but they will spot them all on the mid wave. At least the majority of them.
Playing down 2 Rex against NP is the worst experience in Dota right now.
Dire
There's just
are
always
scanning.
this trend coming in and shoving the wave in. It's almost impossible
Radiant
to
are scanning.
not have a hero showing.
Ready? Now, pinging out that bottom lane. Ready to push. V2. Gonna show from the smoke. Clear out that bottom wave. They know they're knocking on the door. Nature's Prophet in the base. Drops down the ward. You should know it's there. They pinged it out.
Dire's bottom tower is
How do you
under
stop
attack.
this? Sven on your high ground. Aegis on Sniper. 1 minute left. Can drop the snake too if he wants to. There it is.
There it is.
Radiant's
Coming. Gonna
middle
leave
So
the charge. Very
big.
taken care of. Ping out.
And the banner.
Car. They go forwards. Glaitmere will hit 50% health on this Timber Sort. Doing what he can. They will get rid of the snake. But the tower eventually going to fall. Chapel Shell only got some creeps. Powerful to war it. Only one lane of racks left. Only one ranged racks and one melee racks between them and mega creeps. Sven playing it cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't want to jump unless they see an opening. Light going through. Warwick is the one chipping at these towers with these 2 siege creeps. Now only one melee rat. Feels like Liga need to find their opening. They need to go Glaitmere onto the Broodmother. The Sven not pulling the trigger yet. Playing it very slow. Will get the stun onto Brood. Stun themselves thanks to the Lotus. And now silence on that Timber, so they're going to be used to purge it off. Trying to get out now. Has to the change again. Another silent shackle shot. Hits onto the Sven. Now they're going to try and kill with a
my
cleave.
God.
He just does too much damage. Absolutely melts the Broodmother, instantly buys back, but he's just in your base. He's tearing apart your buildings, could tear apart your team, but no. Drops it, they find the puck in the backline. V2 will take that as a chance to keep going. Timbazor will
Dire's
die.
middle tower is under attack.
And now Nightfall's on full retreat. As the Aegis will run out, heal up the Sniper. Timbazor is dead. 2 buybacks, but you run straight into the shackle, you run straight into the Sven. Broodmother going to go down for 100 seconds, and now they're chasing the Windrunner. They do have the Sprout, they don't have the Hex, they don't have
wants
the
his
Shackle.
V-Tune.
He wants the stun, but he's a little bit too far. Oric, Invis on top of him, gets the kill onto you! And now they have no wind, they have no brood.
Another
Knight
snake
drops
is up
once again
already.
with the melee rat. Knight gonna hit onto Gen V-Tune, moving forward. They want to get these mega creeps, but a fortify. Gonna delay it once again. They been slow, it's been messy, but it looks like it might be over. The sniper come through onto Chen. Chen just doesn't have the damage. They at least get the mega victory. Get that rack. Mirage, though, in the middle of
Round in
everyone.
trouble.
Right next to Sven. It's not a lot of damage. The Wind Ranger comes through with that buyback. Absolutely cares about V2, wants to find more. Will find the next profit, get the kill.
God rest you.
And their towers are gone. None left on the high ground. Mega creeps are spawning. This is going to take a miracle for Liga.
They finally get the Sven, but how do you defend against Mega Creeps with your heroes? Brood doesn't really have the items to do so. You can try to run it down mid, but there's always this threat of the MP red, the Shaman Snake coming into your throne. Smoke up, they want more.
They're trying to find anything they can here. Oh, what can you find? If you find this Timbersaw, you're not killing him probably. That is Shaman's very dangerous. They're feeling so confident on the side of Nightpulse that they're taking their Tormentor.
No worries here. I mean, the waves have to be dealt with. It's so hard to come out of the base. Liga are going for the rundown mid strat. I've seen this before.
Radiant's middle tower
Usually it
is
doesn't
under
work
attack.
out too well. Winranger has a new item
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
to expand his buyback.
Dire
Win the
fight.
last.
is under attack.
Was the Revenant through?
Something's coming out of career.
Oh,
But Volka's taking so much damage. Look
come
at
up through. Nice. She's getting down 77 seconds until then. Now
And the
Timbersaw
use
wants to
for
go
the
forward. Has
Windranger.
that flamethrower now. Wolves is up. BKB going to be used instantly. There's the snipe back. Will hit and sniper, but Sven is alive and well, and he is ready to join the fight. Mass TPs. This is going to be the last fight. Wind Ranger just doesn't exist anymore. The right clicks from V2 are enough. GG is called. And Nightpulse take game 1 of this best of 3.
Radiant victory.
It looks
What a
completely fine
game. Great
until it
clean from
didn't.
Nightpulse. It was a very calm first half, let's put it that way. Then Nightpulse, they came out, V-Tune, he was hungry, he targeted the Wind Ranger twice, the high ground push, there was no real way to defend against the Treant, Solar Crest Treant and the Snake. You know, you just have to show bodies. Mirage did get that coil top, but it felt like they just got outscaled. Like the Brood, the first pick Brood was pretty much a non-factor in this game. Nightpulse, they seemed so ready for it, so ready.
Yeah, I felt like the Sven was just the answer to so many of the questions that that Liga were posing to Nightpulse. You know, it was the Brood counter, it was the Wind counter. There was just so many things that Sven could do in that game, and really just showed why they value it as a pick.
I feel like people need to understand against Nightpulse, like what's going on. You know, it's V-Tune wants this matchup. I think that's all it matters. You know, they're a slow team. V-Tune wants to carry the game. He wants the matchup. So if the matchup's bad, you know, you gotta adjust. I think it's really going to be a crucial point for this series.
Yeah, and we'll see if Liga can find a way to shut down V-Tune in game 2. Don't go anywhere. Should be relatively soon. We'll get it to you as quick as possible.
Crawl over shaky ground to escape from life. Gravity is pulling me down again. A remedy is still to be found. Then I keep running. I keep shot, new kid on the block. Currents running strong like a solar wave. Locked, plugged into the socket. Watch me burning hot, yeah, I radiate. Coursing through my veins like a power surge. Call it misbehaving the way I burn. If you're gonna wait, then you miss your turn. Charged up and ready, I'm going steady with you. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Breathe, feel that energy. You can change the lights from red to green. See, I got what you need. Sparking a connection, go VIP. You feel electric. You feel electric. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, future shot. Future shot, future shot, future shot. The future shock. The future shock. Once we started, there's no way to stop us. Like a rocket, not for static hearted. Once you got it, you'll go supersonic. You know you want it. 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 Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Looking like you're blacked out, got that future shot now. Everybody stop, get that future shot now. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Future shot, future shot, you know you want it. Everybody stop, got that future shot now.
Everyone, welcome back to DreamLeague Seasons 24 Eastern European Qualifier. Potentially our last game here. Liga fell down to the lower bracket and they're one game away from no longer playing this qualifier. What do they need to change in order to stop Night Pulse?
I felt the Brood was not it. They picked it for the NP, but the NP went to +5, and then this Brood felt like he couldn't have any impact against this one. I kind of felt like it was the Orchid too. I didn't really see the purpose of the Orchid, nor did it really do anything in the game. He silenced the Timber like 2-3 times, but Timber ended up going for Yule's Griefs, itemizing really well against the silence. I think other than that, I would like to see them have better matchups. I think Night Pulse are on this V-Tune train where they want the carry matchups as well as just strong lanes on the other side. I feel like that's something that, you know, if you want to play slow and you want to play this way where you just hold your side of the map, you have to kind of have the better matchup, because it felt that game, Wind Ranger reached a point and then Sven just said, "Hi, I'm here too," and you know, they won.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder if they'll put more priority in shutting down this Sven in the draft, because it seems to be something that VTune is very adamant in playing, you know, even though it's not particularly meta.
I think he just cares about his matchup a lot. It was a really nice pick against the Brute, and the last pick Wind Ranger too. It just felt like they didn't have damage. I think the support duo was really strong as well. Even though I was questioning the Shaman, I feel like he did what he needed to do. The Hex was super scary once he got the dagger. They got early map control just from the lanes and from the NP and Shaman existing on the map. You know, it's had a really solid draft all around.
Yeah, I felt like the Blink Dagger was the real kind of tipping point there for Night Pulse. Having that support that could just completely go in, and so much follow-up from Night Pulse with their Sven, with mainly actually the Sven just jumping in, pressing ulti, and completely devouring anyone that the Shadow Shaman found.
It felt like every fight was even, and then the Sven managed to finally click someone with his Echo Saber twice, and then the fight was just boom, it just exploded. That's how it felt, you know. He just walked around for 10 seconds and it's like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, definitely. And Wind Ranger will be having nightmares about that Sven running at them through the trees constantly in every single team fight. So maybe something that if they want to pick that Wind Ranger again, they have to just ban out, because it seems that VTune very much likes the matchup and is looking for it. May even need to look at that Shadow Shaman. Not particularly a strong hero right now, but I mean, when it got that blink, it was just very terrifying.
I think it's also because they opened with like 2 cores, right? Like they showed Brute Puck and they kind of got countered. They had a purpose, you know, with this Brute for the NP. I think it was a good idea, but Night Pulse kind of gave them the surprise twist with this Sven flex, NP flex to pulse 5. I think it's not something you see too commonly, but I think it did mess up their draft a little bit. The Wind Ranger last pick was, they did see the Sven, you know, and I think they picked a hero that could lane against Timber well. You know, he had pace. I think it wasn't a bad pick, but they just couldn't find their footing in the game, especially the Brood Mother.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, we actually haven't spoken much about that Nature's Prophet 5, which, you know, it was very quiet in the game, but that constant threat of being able to jump on an objective, constantly being able to join a fight, had a Crimson, just randomly teleporting in and giving your entire team aura just seemed very strong.
I just felt like he had the ability to farm the map in these like stalemate games, you know, like same with the Naga earlier. He just have the ability to keep up network. And we saw the impact of the Crimson, the Glimmer, the Solar that he eventually had, versus Snap had like 1 Solar Crest, you know. And I mean, you can say support diff, but it's just net worth, right? And these team items that translate into how your team fights and ease of execution, it does matter in Dota right now.
Yeah, definitely. One of those like balancing acts where you need your support to not be too greedy, but take advantage of the map. We are, of course, into the draft, and we'll see if anything's gonna switch up
10
here,
seconds remaining.
or if it'll be same old, you know,
5
Sand King,
seconds
Kunta
remaining.
bans, Naga bans, Shadow Demon bans. What are we gonna say? Any switches up here? Doom, of course, getting a lot of hate as well.
Radiant team ban.
It's going to be the Invoker immediately. They want to get rid of it. Just
10
provides a little bit too much
seconds
utility for the
remaining.
rest
Radiant
of the
team
game.
Team ban.
And of course, Naga and Shadow Demon. Something particularly
10
strange.
seconds remaining.
I wonder if we'll see any changes here. You know, maybe we just get a
5
Wind Ranger ban,
seconds
because
remaining.
you're expecting a Sven ban, so you don't actually want to go against it again. But who knows? They may have something else in their bag of tricks to go against it.
We'll see what
Any
they choose to do.
particular
I feel like it's just the Brute first pick, you know. It's kind of,
Radiant
it didn't look
team
comfortable,
ban.
you know, for Alberca. I think that's like the only change they need to make. Maybe don't pick this Brute so early. Just wait and see.
10
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
I mean, we're used to seeing Brood as a last pick, but they picked it up immediately.
5 seconds remaining.
I It's okay to pick it early if you have a player that can like
Radiant
he understands
team
his
back.
matchups enough. But I feel like seeing the Orchid, like he didn't really know what his timing was in the game, and the Orchid itself kind of dragged it out
10
real
seconds
long.
remaining.
It was a hard game, I feel, once he had the Orchid.
5 seconds remaining.
Definitely. You wanted to see him go for more of that aura build, right?
I think that was one way. I think the second was to play like this Echo Saber Manta kind of build. You know, man fight, you scale to late game, you have this Basher. You technically can fight the Sven a little when you have the Basher. He had strong buffs for him as well. I wouldn't have mind seeing that angle a bit more. I just feel like the Orchid was the worst of the three options.
Dire team ban.
Right. Sand King is going to be gone. So I doubt we'll be seeing any first pick morphs here.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
How did you feel about the Chen throughout the game?
I think he did have a place because they never really had the opportunity to group together. It's like you have this aura
Yeah.
Chen wants to fight. Like he's okay farming, but he depends on your cores, right? He makes your stronger cores strong, but it just didn't feel like they had the opportunity in the game.
Yeah,
Dire
definitely.
team pick.
In the
Radiant
ultimate, there was
team
so much
pick.
burst damage to go against the ultimate. Didn't feel like it did much, but we do get first pick Nature's Prophet from Liga, and that means Night Pulse. They didn't ban out the Bristleback. Instead, they're going to pick it up themselves.
Liga respond with the Nature's Prophet though. OP hero.
Yeah, what is it with this Bristleback between these two teams? They seem to
10
really fight
seconds
over it.
remaining.
I think it's because Night Pulse lost to Liga's Bristleback 2
5
games in a row
seconds
previously, so in their head, this Bristle is an important hero in this series.
Mhm. How does Bristleback play into the Nature's Prophet? Like, I assume we're looking at a core Nature's Prophet. The support was a little bit of a one-off thing. Is it just kind of you play around Sprout and then try and run at the Nature's Prophet, or does Bristleback ignore him and try and take out the rest of the team?
I think you're kind of fine in lane. NP does click you down a bit, but it really depends on the supports. Bristle can definitely kill you
Yeah,
as
should say
well.
team
But I feel like Bristle, you don't really want interaction with anything in the game other than Ancient Creeps until you get like at least eggs or even close to like Bloodstone.
10
And
seconds
NP,
remaining.
he enjoys this kind of game because he wants to farm and he wants to connect to the other side of the
5
map. So
seconds remaining.
I definitely think
Radiant
NP is
team
the
back.
more broken hero between the two, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Bristle is the juice right now.
Omni Knight going to get gone. Liga don't want to go against that purge, and I can't blame them. Whenever we've seen Omni Knight play, even in the losses, has looked
10 seconds
incredibly
remaining.
powerful. So no harm in getting rid of that. But what
5
has made it
seconds
through? So Wind
remaining.
Ranger not being touched. Kunkka as well, still in the pool. So is Doom. Could see one of those picked up. Sniper, of course, something that these teams seem to value. Might get picked up. Snapfire, of course, also a team, also a hero, sorry, that these teams value. Dark Willow, though, got a bit of hate.
It's a neutral laner being taken out, I guess. Not
Mhm.
too sure why it's banned out. I like the Omni ban. It makes BB really unkillable.
Yeah. Just trying to get rid of those heroes that I guess really help out Bristleback. I guess Dark Willow kind of synergizes well with the Bristleback. You can make people run away from him. The AoE stuns, keeping them inside
Dire
the
team pick.
quill sprays. Then we'll get rid of the Kunkka though, and immediately pick up that sniper. Going back for it. Didn't have the best game on the sniper last game, but they
10
very
seconds
clearly have
remaining.
faith in the pick.
5 seconds remaining.
What will Liga's response be?
Dire team
What kind
pick.
of playstyle do you want to see coming out of Liga here? Is it feels like the wait and farm strat, Night Pulse definitely have a little bit of that advantage.
I think they played the map pretty well. I mean, I think against these slower teams, you want to have pace and ability to take map.
10 seconds.
Because taking
remaining.
map means you get to farm more. You know, you have to take like I feel like the
5
teams have
seconds
been playing
remaining.
like 50% of the map. Like, you see how they played just now on Night Pulse? They just protect their own jungle. They never really went to the opponent's side of the map. And it was kind of the same for Liga as well. So I feel like if you can get that 60 or 70%, it's going to be really nice for you in the long
Radiant
run.
team pick.
Pick the clockwork and the snap. So there's that little bit of pace you were talking about. Able to jump in, cause disruption during the team fight. It's also a good setup with the snap fire, of course. Trying to set up Mortimer's kisses to land. Also pretty good against the sniper. You go
10
pretty deep,
seconds
try and
remaining.
trap the little guy.
5 seconds remaining.
Night Pulse now need to kind of show their hand here. We are, I guess we're assuming a mid sniper, as that's where Night Pulse seem to like playing it, but always the chance that you're going to be annoying and put it somewhere else.
I've not seen the support sniper come out yet. It's been generally just fixed on the mid lane. We have seen the support bristle though, so kind of curious to see where it's
That's
gonna go.
I'd forgotten about the support bristle. I had purged it from my memories. Did not have a good time on that one.
Radiant team pick.
Jakiro, pretty decent hero against Clockwork. You one-shot Cogs because of your double shot. It's nice against the NP.
Yeah, just more
10
lines. We like that.
seconds remaining.
Line Dota.
Line Dota.
5 seconds remaining.
I feel like Jakira is one of those heroes that constantly goes under the radar, but when
Dire
you look at
team
their
pick.
kit, there's just so much going on. Like the AoE stuns, AoE slow.
It's true.
Better again.
He has a lot of damage too in his kit. It's just you need something to hold him there for him, you know. Some Pit of Malice, some just any
10
stuns.
seconds
Because
remaining.
Battlefield comes out as a response to the NP. One of the better
5
heroes are just
seconds
locking down
remaining.
Nature's Prophet. So Bristle is a core here. 1 or 3, we're not really sure.
Hmm. What position would you prefer the Bristleback to be on?
I feel like it's better as a 3 just because of the way you play. But I know a lot of these teams prefer it on the 1 role. I also feel like Night Pulse is just gonna put priority on VTune's hero, so it's probably a post 3 here.
That's a good point. It's a shame because I feel like an Underlord for Night Pulse would be quite strong here.
Dire team ban.
Another puck into the sniper. Okay, Night Pulse lacks a hero to deal with puck. There is not really any stuns right now.
Hmm. Could we see
10
another
seconds
Sven?
remaining.
5
It's
seconds
possible. It's
remaining.
not too
Team
bad
ban.
against Ursa and Sniper, but Liga need an offlane, right? Underlord removed, so it's probably NP carry.
Mhm. Yeah, Night
10
Pulse
seconds
need
remaining.
to figure out a way to handle this puck. No more instant hexes, no more
5
shackles.
seconds
So
remaining.
unless they want to use
Radiant
lasso,
team
they don't
ban.
really have many tools. They are going to burn out the Doom, so both teams thinking the other needs an offlaner. It's looking like V2 may be playing that POS 1 Bristle. What kind of
10
offlaner do you
seconds
think Liga are
remaining.
looking at here?
5 seconds remaining.
Timber is removed. Enigma's not great. Alright, I'm gonna go for a very YOLO pick. I'm gonna say Legion Commander. Because you have a purge for the
Ooh.
lasso, you're good against Shakiro in lane, and you are a pretty hard counter to Bristleback. Strong lane with the snap.
Okay.
So I really like Legion Commander here, but I don't know if anyone
I like
actually
the
plays this hero right now.
Yeah, I
10
like the
seconds
Legion. I think that would
remaining.
be fun. Good. Yeah, the more I think about it, yeah, the
5
better it gets.
seconds
Bristleback counter,
remaining.
sniper counter, the purge.
It's an answer for the lasso too, which they don't have. It's also a lack of stuns on Night Pulse.
Definitely. Always nice seeing a Legion pop up. It reminds me of my pubs.
Dire team
I have not seen the hero in a long time. Every LC
Oh,
in
yeah.
every pub, they either have 10 damage or 200 damage. There's really no middle ground with this hero most
Exactly,
of the time.
You're pinging the enemy core because somehow they have 100 damage. It's just like, how did this happen?
10 seconds remaining.
Morphling ban out.
5 seconds
So
remaining.
there you go. Not entirely sure whether Bristle will be offlane or not, but they want to get V off of that comfort pick. Let's see what they go with. Not many offlaners really even left in the pool. Doom, Kunkka, Mars, Underlord, Timbersaw, just
Radiant
gone.
team pick.
Legion Commander.
And they do. They go for it.
Make me look smart, guys. I love you.
I really like this Legion Commander pick. I think it just makes a ton of sense.
10 seconds
All
remaining.
right,
My
pulse.
pulse.
We were gonna
I don't know how you respond to this. Though.
5 seconds remaining.
They
You
need
know
a
what hero
pop
do you-
answer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a pretty quick pick out. Dragon Knight.
You may
Okay.
now select your
So
hero.
Bristle is
Okay.
offlane. They go for a different carry. I think that's really smart. But I also feel like they have a puck problem. Unless this DK can kind of deal with it too.
Yeah, I guess the combo is you're going to try and hit the Dragon Knight stun into the Ice Path and hope that that's long enough time to get the kill.
I guess so. I mean, if he does, the thing is, the thing is, they have a Legion Commander. He's gonna just purge it off, right? If the puck gets done. I mean, that's like
That's
the most
true.
ideal situation. But, you know, a lot can happen in Dota. It is an execution game. Your LC can't be sitting behind the puck all the time. But I will say I favor Liga's draft a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
Well, I think you have to when you called the last pick Legion.
It's true. It's true. They did it for me. I gotta do it for them too.
Yeah, stand up for the bros. How does Legion lane into the Dragon Knight? Is that an okay matchup? Do you know?
I think they both will farm just fine. Because Snap's a pretty strong hero, and it's hard to bully LCS Jakiro. So
Yeah.
I think they will be fine.
Clockwork, bringing the pirate vibe into the game. Potentially the last game of the day here. Remember, if Liga lose this one, they are out of the qualifier. Hopes of DreamLeague will
Prepare
pass them
for
by.
battle.
And here we see Liga, of course, with the 5-man smoke, just to get into the map a little bit quicker, while Night Pulse taking their time with it, just walking out on the map. Wonder if we'll see any level 1 shenanigans again. Nice deep ward there from Puck, under the cover of smoke. And spreading out. So which lane do you feel is the most important one for both of
It's
these
LC
teams?
lane. Pretty sure it's
The
the
LC
LC
lane.
lane. So I think a big LC
Yeah, I
can
mean,
take over the game. They don't have like a stop for this Legion dude.
30 seconds
A lot of
to
damage
battle.
on their team as well. It's also because this Legion hero, when he's behind, he's not like a very good farming hero, you know, and the games have been pretty slow. That's why Legion's not a popular hero. He needs to do pretty well in lane to have a good game. Big spawn
Walking
top
up.
lane.
Smoke.
They won the NP.
Staying on the high ground, but MP is standing underneath his tower.
Get him, guys. Get under that tower,
The
get him.
battle begins.
Just dive
Me
level
too.
1. Be crazy with it.
Oh, me too.
Me too, dropping the banner as well.
Oh, the high five.
Right,
No
it's gonna be
Nature's
profit. Just getting some of that
runes
early damage out.
each. Oh no, 3 runes for Liga actually.
Yeah. Managed to get that early gold. The offensive block here from 1J.
I wonder if mid lane's gonna be different because Mirage got a good block this time because Warwick was in the upside of the map.
Yeah, once again playing this matchup. I mean, Warwick came out of the lane very strong, but then fell behind on the map. you think that's just the nature of this sniper hero when played in mid?
Yes, and I feel like it's very obnoxious for most heroes to lane against sniper. It's headshot and the short lane is just very hard to do. Even has the scare shot down, but Puck, one of the better heroes right now, are dealing with harass with his puckish innate ability. Gives you a lot more HP back.
Definitely a tough one for both sides. I mean, I remember Sniper used to absolutely dominate this matchup, and now it feels a bit more even. But Sniper with a little bit of advantage. It's a nice
feel
little
the fact
pause
that
here.
this
Gives us...
throw with like,
Okay. Go.
the fact that Puck used to be like it used to be like some 90-10 kind of matchup, and now it's kind of 50-50. That just shows how broken this innate ability is on Puck.
Yeah, definitely.
Radiant's
The ability to dodge and get health back. And will donate a courier. Panto.
Top lane, bit of a fight going on.
Might be a bit of trouble. Shouted up for cogs. Clockwork is not what they used to be. It used to be once you were put into those cogs, if one of them hit you, half of your health was just gone. First blood.
First blood. Just talking about the 80-20.
Yeah, I mean, I would tip my teammate if he managed to solo kill the puck before 3 minutes.
Double shrapnel.
It's a good
Scary
start to the game for Night Pulse.
On lane. Brooker, no purge just yet. That's the third spell. It's the shield, but looks like he's gonna go down to V-Tune.
Yeah, Legion taking a lot of damage there. V-Tune breaking back now to the fight for the fight there. We'll get it. MJ staying pretty close to the end, pretty low, so I doubt there's any real threat for the solo snap. While Kami not having the best lane.
It's okay, Gender's been farming 6 guests. As long as both of you are getting farmed, it's kinda okay to go like this. Puck, meanwhile, is not having a good time right now. Double Wraith Band on the sniper.
Or the rifles. I'm gonna get the second water room.
Mirage?
I was taking a lot of creeps though. Looks like it'll be fine.
Just really wanted the creep wave to stay on the hill. It's not like Mirage can bully him now a bit. Nicely done.
Good early gameplay in here from Warwick. Definitely taking that first game a little bit personal. I'm not going to be carried anymore. I'm going to do the carry.
More bottom network sniper.
No more. Not going to have to compete with the support Nature's Prophet for net worth, please. Oh, speaking of the profit,
The Jenter.
blow up in the top side. Yeah, get the kill onto the Batrider. Kami almost gets a return kill on you with the stacked up quills, but Kami not willing to overcommit there. Batrider's going to get punished. And this top lane definitely struggling this series. As you said, it doesn't really feel like it's that important if the Nature's Prophet gets that fed. It's all about this Legion Commander and their ability to get back in the game, right?
He still has no points in press the attack, which is kind of interesting as Shapiro. It's like this is just one of those lanes where you pull the creep back, you farm, and you're pretty happy to just get dual kills later on with Mortimer's kisses.
Yeah, that's very
Double
interesting. Why do you
dragon
think they
lane.
would have skipped that?
I actually have no clue. Just trying to be a bit more aggressive maybe, but the shield wasn't enough. Shapiro was really strong with it. I'm pretty sure she's good, but it's hard to trade with the Flame Breath from Dragon Knight as well. Brief Fire, sorry. Just reduce your damage by quite a bit. Bottom lane again.
There's a lot of
Radiant's
dragon
double
breath happening in
shield.
that bottom.
It's true.
That Legion getting quite low down in the bottom lane. Will manage to get back
South.
underneath her tower. Yeah, it gets a tango as well, so it should be fine. Definitely picks up the point in her W. So we'll have that purge now.
Radiant are scanning.
Mirage
Okay.
reduced to jungling. It's gonna meet Jenter, who 8 points in sticky though.
Yeah, definitely not the type of person you want to meet in the jungle. Not that rider.
Dire's middle tower is under
This
attack.
puck not having a
Teleport
great
mid and a
time.
double key wave. Someone's gonna have to respond to this, Warwick.
Dire's structures.
Yeah, Sniper just doing a lot of damage to that tower. And they're bringing both supports to get the power runes as well.
Dire's middle tower
Actually
is
goes
under
down
attack.
Looks like he's going down for the bot. Dragon Knight already kind of starting something. Ninja Commander. And snap.
Level 4
Now,
scatter shot.
the bait for the Warwick coming down. There's the Q.
Oh
There's
my
the
God,
snipe.
look
There
at that
is the kill. No, wait. They get out. Brief fire dodged. He has the haste, so he's going to go for the Legion Commander. No. Goes for the
Oh my
support.
god.
No, they don't get him.
That was greed more
That
than
was a
anything.
casting
I
pass and a
swear.
half. I said they got the kill and they didn't.
Both of them not dying there was huge.
Oh
So,
my god.
sniper rotation. Mirage recovers a little. But this LC is suffering down here. Not really a comeback hero.
Radiant are scanning.
Kami on this bristle. 2k net worth only.
Dire are
Definitely having
scanning.
the short end of the stick in the top lane, but the wait about wisdom rune. Double wisdom rune for Liga.
That's huge. And now Janta. Looking in a little bit of trouble. There is a tree in here as well. Kami. Ready to make sure that
Dire's
nothing
middle
happens.
tower is under attack.
What is Panto looking for here?
Some team bonding in the jungle. By Liga. Yeah,
Everyone come together. We'll take stacks.
Jakiro might be in trouble.
Yeah, Dreamfall used it. Bloodline does get a quick ice buff. There's no help here. Warwick is not on his way. Has the sight. Might be able to finish off the Legion Commander. Goes through. No. Well, at the end, it is just Mirage that gets the kill until the end. Yep, Bristleback getting thrown about a little bit, but very tanky, hard to kill. And the team bonding, someone trying to interrupt, gets killed for it. That's justice right there.
How dare you?
How dare you?
And uninvited. Jenter, 4 stacks in the triangle right now. Only 1 ancient stack though for Kami. So Kami might be in trouble. MP keeping in.
TP
Pento's the
on
one
the side of
who's
the
in
map.
trouble maybe.
Clockwork going down, being quite low over on the top side there, but won't manage to get out. Safety TP's out as tries to test these stats.
Regeneration.
It's farming time.
I mean, yep. We're going to see that Bristleback excel, I imagine, now that he's taking all these stats. Going for that Ags first. Should be all good. B-Tune on top of the net worth, especially
Radiant's
after
top
that
tower
dive on
is under
Legion,
attack.
heavily having a grand old time. So is a fed
Dire's
Dragon
middle
Knight
tower is
something
under
that,
attack.
you know, Liga have to be very wary of this game?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Yes, this DK can definitely be a monster.
What
I don't
build
think
do
they
you
have the
go
tools
for
to kind of armlet SNY most likely. The status resistance against duel is really nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even sure if he needs BKB. I mean, against Clock and Snap, I guess you do. You also want eggs against Nature's Prophet at some point in the game.
Yeah, just get out of that sprout. All Radiant here is down here on the top side. Yep, they find Panto, they put Shakira in there.
Big
Wow,
rock.
so much damage going through from the Nature's Prophet. The Snipe will return a kill onto Warwick, onto Panto. Leash up.
Kisses.
Bristleback can get out, but the Sprout makes sure that the Morning of Kisses pick up the kill. But Warwick, he's saying worth. His art flamer may have died, but he got a kill.
It's true, it's true. Let's see, more stacks. So there are ancient stacks for Liga as well. What are the best heroes that can. They want the sniper.
And the Nature Prophet's already here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Life will make its home
Sniper
amongst
is
your
definitely here that when you jump on them, they don't really have many tools to get away. AD really picked up by
Radiant's
the puck.
top tower is under attack.
warriors of the wood.
Radiant's
We want pressure in the mid lane. Level 4 Nature's Call. Catapult.
A lot of damage. Batrider, the only one to respond, just wants to try and clear out the wave by the looks of it.
Sees the
Here
stacks,
as well.
Mirage.
Ooh, he's gonna start trying to take in them. Using snap fire, going in on it, but Jancer sees them. No lasso available yet, only level 5. 2k gold
I'm
lead
wondering
here
where
for
this
Liga.
plan is supposed to find his net worth. Because the real strength of this hero is that he's able to stack jungle and clear it. But there's a bristle on his team that needs to recover. So where do you get the lowest strength?
Are scanning.
Yeah. Damn support's taking up all the farm on the
Radiant's
map.
bottom tower is under attack.
Mirage, he sees the big ancients. Yes, 80 wounds.
Starts clearing it up, does a lot of damage to this Batrider. There's the Dream Call as well. The Ancients, they're
Oh,
going
nice
in to
grab.
help. Mirage in a lot of trouble. The right click from Warwick is there. Jumps to the orb. V2 hits them with the brief fire. They will punish.
He died because he had turf ball. If he orbed upwards, I don't think he would have died there. Yeah, that's pretty
Radiant's
funny.
bottom tower has fallen.
Or just turn the other way into the brief fire. Nice TP from V2. It's quite a big kill onto Mirage.
That keeps him ahead of that native
Smoke
prophet.
from the bat and sniper.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, they have lasso.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Could be a good kill.
First
but
duel
they're
of the
walking
game.
towards no one. And so, let's get the kill until the end. They see the puck. Could be a good kill if they can get the lasso on top of them. That rider gets in the wrong direction. He's actually trying to run away from the bristleback. Maybe a bit obvious that he has friends behind him because he's playing very aggressively. But there's the Wrath of
How much
Nature.
damage?
Yeah, moves forward. They get him. Mirage is there. There's the lasso. There's the snipe. There's the kill. All right,
Very nicely
one
done.
pick that one up. Nice rotation there. Bristleback almost dies,
Radiant's
but
middle tower is under attack.
luckily makes out of that one.
It's alright. More stacks being made for our king. King Kami. Close to his eggs.
Bristle.
Very good on the network charts too.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing it's a little bit of the slipper on the other foot, right? L1, last game, all pretty. PP in, and I think that's
That's the
counting his
curse.
back, but yeah.
So soon.
What I was going to say is it feels a little bit like the roles have split. Last game, Night Pulse, all of their net worth is on the Sven, while L1 very evenly split on their calls. This time around, Night Pulse a little bit more compacted together
Radiant are scanning.
in terms of their net worth values.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Sniper doing well. Bristle too. Going for the
Radiant's
Maelstrom.
top tower is under attack.
We
V2.
want stack galore. Oh, they want V-tune. It's pretty deep though, and yes, 1.7k.
Yeah.
I don't know if this one will grab.
He's just hurt. They have the kiss. He's going to pop the ulti. Now immediately realizes he needs to get out of cold. Nature Prophet is here. Ice Path is good. And V2 with the armor toggle. He's going to get away.
Is under attack.
They committed so much to go on him there.
That was such a deep dive. I can't believe no one TP'd other than the Jakiro. That's
Yeah.
real discipline from everyone there.
Well, it's still, despite that gank not working, L1 are the ones with the net worth lead. Just went up to 3k for a little bit there. Just farming that map a little bit better, especially on the supports. Let's just have a little bit
Dire's
more
top tower is
gold.
under attack.
How is this Legion doing? Like, you have a very good lane. Now trying to farm their way back into it, and they're surpassing the Bristleback every now and then
Dire's top tower is under
with the
attack.
farm. We want to see this Legion be a bit more active. Snipe.
He definitely wants his blink.
Dire's top
He's also
tower
been
is
pretty
under attack.
untouched for the past, let's say 7 minutes. Nothing
Radiant's
really
middle
happening.
tower
Power will
is
go
under
down.
attack.
The little green trend.
Dire's top tower
Let me
is under
rush.
attack.
Yeah, Legion just farming up towards that blink, I would imagine. The supports definitely of L1 are being active. They want to keep going. So, could work with that Legion commander. Looks like Batrider's found the clockwork up on the top. Looks like he might get the kill. We will pick that one up for V2.
Is under attack.
Lasso was used to set that one up. Armlet picked up. There's the Sanj as well. So it's going to be the Yasha next into the BKB. All that Dragon Knight. Meanwhile, Back has that Ags now going for the Shard. Legion Commander doesn't have the Blink yet, but does have the Blade now. Looks like they want to try and get this kill here. The counter, Nature's Prophet coming into the trees. They know Dragon Knight's already TPing in, and that's going to scare off L1. So back, they start chasing. They find the Legion. Dream Call only onto the Batrider though. Snipe going to go through. And there's the TP. No real way of stopping V2 trying to get the stun. Not there in time, but Nature's Prophet meanwhile tearing apart the backline. Jantic giving that to Mirage. Mikiro going to that Nature's Prophet. More than his kisses. Doing a lot of damage to Mirage. Going to pick up 2 Warrior kills. But you now could be in trouble. V2 once more is Warrior going to die to the Sniper. And this is just the Mirage show. It's the triple kill after the triple kill on the Carriers. He gets the axe off first and he gets the jewel in.
Oh my. Not the deal he wanted, but honestly, Bristle is probably dead with or without the deal. Very nice timing on
now
Bristle back there.
Bristle gets the jewel damage as well. That's not what you want to say.
DK feels like a problem though. Pretty unkillable.
Yeah.
Even with kisses.
Mirage
like
plays the fight really well, right? Just avoiding the Dragon Knight.
Yeah, completely. Got a sniper in the end too, thanks to a nice hook shot from Pento. Game still pretty even, both teams kinda chill. Still protect the jungle again. MP ups for the shard, so pretty more fighting. Real fighting build. So up and find the sniper too. Stop the dagger on the bat. Speaking of dagger, Jenter is really poor. I want to see them give him a lane to just kind of recover, you know, stack this bottom double the NC and just kind of firefly through. So he will do just that.
Yeah. Get him that Blink Dagger. Bloodstone could be what his back goes for next. Sniper. We're trying to finish up that gate there. And we see the power of this Sniper being isolated as well in the team fights. You think he's going to go once again that full mobility, get the Hurricane Pike, get the Shadow Blade?
He's going for Gleipnir first. Just feel like they like catch. I would like to see a shard on him. I think it's really nice against the Clockwork and the Nature's Prophet. Just something you have to get out.
Oh, doesn't have the duration. The lasso doesn't last long enough to Gleipnir going to stop that.
Yeah,
Occupy not going to hit onto anyone, but 1J trying to get out. All putting themselves to relative safety. Immediately going to die. Mirage jumps into the back lane. A great Dream Coil will make it so that it's 1-for-1. Tune still a scary hero to fight right now, but L1 doing a great job of avoiding him.
They want this Dragon Knight. They know he's coming to the Ancients. Can they kill him though? I'm really not sure. Even with the duel from LC, TP's coming in.
Handling his ground, doing a lot of damage there. Is still to get the damage on the LC. Clockwork will die. Maybe more coming out from Mirage. Warwick jumps into the back. Kami just can't stop them. Mirage so low. Can they get anything out of this? It doesn't look like it. His Puck
He was hitting the Legion Commander Gleipnir as Puck jumped him. Scatter shot on top too. So much damage, full to 0.
Yeah, Warwick just having a bad time in these team fights. Definitely the target for this Puck so far. What do you think that Night Pulse need to do here to bring themselves back into this game?
We definitely need one more item on this DK, and it feels. I feel this sniper needs to fight. He needs to be able to play behind. I feel like both games you see the sniper like.
Jump onto the high ground, McIntyre is there. Kami trying to get the kill, does manage it.
Nice
Yeah,
hook
but the
shot.
hook on Hero splits up the fight completely. Bristleback gets taunted. Pulled down. People really want to pick up the kill. Green Court onto Hero. Puts down the ice bar before they die, but Mirage will pick up the kill. Into now could be in trouble. Puck jumps forward. Let's try and keep the fight going. I'm not going to manage it.
TP's in, he wants the Batrider.
Oh, it just feels like Night Pulse have no chance in these fights. L1 are just running them over. Now Warwick. Again, Sniper, no way out of this. Gonna go for the high five. Please let me live. Didn't quite manage it.
There you go. Mirage pop, guys.
Yeah, showing us why he
You gets the wisdom too. Gets the wisdom root. Sees V-Tune top. They are collapsing on him.
Just about there. Completely fine.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Night Pulse definitely on the back foot here.
Dire are
When
scanning.
do you feel they can ever really have an
Radiant's
even
middle
fight, or have they got to
tower
find
is
these
under
pickoffs?
I want to say pickoffs, but it's not easy right now. I think the problem is this Sniper has no LOU.
Hey, Prophet, you're in the wrong
I know,
base.
you're
That's
right.
going to be
Yeah.
there. Nature's Wrath almost kills them, but they still
We
get
want
the
that
kills
death
for it
is.
in the end.
The death is one too many YouTube videos. I've seen this clip. So basically, basically, as the Tormentor dies, your opponent's low. So the MP TPs here, he puts a ward and he tries to like clean up, And that's what he went for. I don't know if you want to do it in officials though, but you try to make the play there.
Scanning.
It's cool.
Does
it's cool.
get
They're
punished.
still in a good place.
It's cool.
Okay.
We're allowed to be a bit juicy to the 10k ahead, I think. Someone's picked up. Gets their shard.
Radiant's middle
It
tower
looks
is under
like
attack.
Night Pulse want to go for the Roshan. L1 don't seem
Just
know
wise.
this is
So
happening.
Rocket first,
They do.
cutting them out.
That's unfortunate. Nature's Prophet. Looks like he wanted to TP top, but Dragon Knight is going to be there instead.
Jason.
Smoke up for L1.
Dire are scanning.
They're not going to find anyone, but may decide to just take the
Middle
Roche
tower is
themselves.
under attack.
He's left with the Twin Gate, but no one there. And yeah, now going to walk into the Roche pit.
Mirage now has a charisma and an amplified damage room. That is a dream
Scary.
for Pop. How do they kill him? Maybe with Sniper Eggs eventually, or if DK actually buys his dagger. That's a big complete. I feel like they need so many items on their heroes right now.
Fallen to the diamond.
Definitely, and 13k behind it. It's gonna take a while for them to fight their way back into this game, to farm their way back into this game. BKB, of course, up on the Dragon Knight, who is kind of keeping up in the net worth, but it just doesn't feel like he's having the impact in these team fights with this fight, like when they fight.
I feel like his teammates die faster than he can kill anyone.
Radiant's bottom
He used to be
tower
the one that
is
gets
under
gone on
attack.
somehow, but it's quite a hard requirement. 2 Solar Crest. Yeah. Burka close to his BKB. They see V-Tune down here.
Yeah, to smoke up for the rest of Night Pulse. I want to try and fight their way through this one. V-Tune pushes the
A
wave.
little too obvious. It's the TP's out.
Yeah. L1 not going to take that bait. Nature's Prophet has the Witch Blade, has the Blade Mirror. And this is a scary right clicker right now.
Looks like they'll make a move for the tier 2 top.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Nope.
Radiant
Pushing
structures
through.
are fortified.
We're going to try and take over this high ground, take over this area.
Magenta in
Magenta
trouble.
There's the silence forward, half health already on the Batrider. Just ticking down a beautiful hurt to the Macropie. The Dream Core is there as well. Panto taking a lot of damage.
Good deal on the
Still
sniper.
down to Warwick on the high down, but that's all he gets. One Jason from his trip kill for the Snapfire. And it looks like Pusherback will follow the rest of the team. And once again, Dragon Knight, the only one still alive, full health. There's just nothing you can really do in these fights.
Yeah, it's tough. It feels like there's just not enough lockdown. Mirage is a god in all these games.
Radiant's middle
18
tower
pick
is
pop.
under attack.
Not enough.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Having complete freedom in these fights to just constantly go on the sniper, and there's no save. There's nothing they can really do because it's not even like sniper survives long enough that you can counter initiate onto the puck. Things not over. They still have their opportunities, you know, if they can find a way to catch out this puck. Team fights are a lot simpler for them. Instead, Janta going to be the one caught by the puck, but Mirage is relatively alone. It's only them two here. Nature's Prophet as well. Puck, move forward. You going to get the kill. 1, 2. That Rider Mirage just going to orb out. Looking for something. Remember, Aegis is up in the Nature's Prophet. The guy who's finally arrived. Buyback from Janta. They want to get this kill. Aegis will pop. Mirage gets the kill onto the Chikiro. Nice buyback, can take to the tower if needed. The rest of the tire ready to help their Nature's Prophet. Last two through. There's Winston right here. They're inside the cog. The stall is there. You get to go to Janta. Buyback from Chikiro, but once again, time for the tick down to the down of the puck to the Nature's Prophet. Like splits up. Sacrifice there. They get the kill from Nature's Prophet. Sure that they want to pick up that kill with the buyback. But even the Dragon Knight has fallen. This will be a dieback on the Jakiro. Bristleback as well, being chased by the puck down here. Trying to get that kill, maybe, if he can pick it up, in order to get them way back into this game. But now he's surrounded by all the heroes. Doesn't have a Bloodstone. Tagged. Doesn't have the damage. Doesn't have
Where can you
the health here. Stuck between a rock and a hard place underneath the tower. He's a hard hero to go on. Mirage says, no, he's not. And we'll pick up that kill. 5 dead. L1.
Mirage has a full Octarine now if he wants to buy it.
Oh.
So far ahead. 22k net worth lead. Fights are impossible. Warring, it feels like no matter where he stands, he's just gonna get coiled. The NP shard as well. Super easy to reveal him.
And yeah, it's looking very rough.
Jester,
Sure, the high ground there is Legion, not to be outdone, comes alive, gets himself a dual kill, 90 damage. Picked up.
Sniper's net worth is below the clock and Snapfire. That is actually crazy.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's... Yeah, going for the Orchids. Trying to silence the puck when they jump on them, I guess. That's looking a very hard game. 24k gold lead here for L1. Of course, it is the lower bracket. Neither team would be willing to just GG out. You've got to fight until the bitter end here. Night Pulse feels like they need a miracle. Miracles happen in Dota every day though, so it's definitely still possible.
Radiant's courier has been
Like this Orchid coming out from Warring. Creative idea. Like, yo, puck, come jump me, I'll silence you. I don't know how it'll work out though, but what else can he do at this point?
Silence, question mark, Foster. Diet in the area here. Puck not at this fight though. They are just going to TP out. So, behind. The hook on the Dragon Knight, but there's the stun. Good purge there from the Legion Commander. And Night Pulse, they decide, okay, we know Puck is probably on the way. Let's get out. You TPing in, and so much damage. Onto the Dragon Knight. There's the Jewel. Just melts Mortimer's kisses. They're going for more. Dream Ball onto 2. Sniper, of course, is one of them. Gets pulled down. Mirage with a double kill. They're godlike. They're just absolutely trouncing this game. It's a beautiful ice path. Just too little, too late. Can't even get the kill onto the Legion Commander. A good game is called as they all go down. And we are going to get a game 3.
dire victory.
L1 punching back there. Very much in the driver's seat. Liga. What do Night Pulse need to do to fix this one?
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry.
do they need to do? What do you think Night Pulse need to fix here to go for Liga?
I don't know. Maybe no sniper. 2 games of sniper,
Yeah,
bomb
the
net worth from
sniper.
3 cores. Wait, so I feel like sniper's net worth comes from he wins his lane, and then you either move him around and you like fight with scare shot, or you stack jungle. I feel like for Night Pulse this game, they had Fire Dragon that wanted Ancients, they had Bristle that wanted stacks, the sniper kind of wants stacks, the bat wanted stacks, and you know there's only so many stacks in the game, and it felt like they just did not have enough. You know, like their heroes kind of wanted to farm the same place or the same type of farm, and it just didn't feel good going into the game. They also had a huge puck issue, a huge puck issue. It's like no stuns.
Yeah, I don't think you can give Mirage this puck again. Just showed exactly why you need to be scared of this.
I agree. 18 puck is kind of broken. Judging from based on
Definitely
my own
looked at what
you need to have like a.
Go.
Based on my experience, like you need this like tiny mid or a void spray or something. You need something that actually, if both your supports don't have stuns or like your first 3 picks have no stuns, you actually cannot leave puck in the game. It's actually so hard to play. So hard to play.
We'll see if they've learned their lesson in Game 3. One of these teams is going home. Can Night Pulse recapture the magic from Game 1, or will Liga just be running away with it? We'll be back as soon as the game is good to go.
We just want
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Dream League Season 24 Eastern European Closed Qualifier. It's our last game. We're basically in a best of one. Liga versus Night Pulse. Anything could happen here. One of these teams going home. Adam, what are your thoughts?
Mirage Puck. Don't give him Puck if you do not have stuns. That's been the few Liga series that we have watched. I feel like this guy on Puck he's crazy, man. He plays it to the limits. He's so good. He did have that one death, but that was about it, in the triangle. The curveball kind of got him over there, but it just felt so difficult. I also don't know how I feel about this Bristleback hero. The Bristle, the Sniper, like these heroes have not looked convincing. The Brood as well. Like I would like to see both teams just play to comfort. Don't care so much about like what's OP and what's not. Just do what works for you, do what's comfortable. I think that's what's going to be the most important this third game coming up.
Yeah, I completely agree with you with the Bristleback. It just, whenever these teams prioritize it, it just feels like it doesn't do much in the game. Like it's laning, it seems to be a bit lax, and then when it gets out of the lane, it wants to farm a lot. And especially with this Night Pulse team, it seems like they very much want to funnel into V-Tune. So if your offlane is very farm dependent, very farm heavy, it kind of stops that space, and your mid doesn't get much space to farm. So yeah, I would agree with that one. But I mean, we're basically in a best of one. Do you want to see anything weird and wacky coming out, or really just play completely to comfort?
I think complete comfort is what I want. I feel the weird and wacky has not been working for either team. Like game 1, the Brood was so out of place. Game 2, this Sniper, this Bristle, it just doesn't feel like it's what they want. Or like, it feels like they're not comfortable as a team playing around these heroes. Like I said, they had like 4 heroes that wanted to farm Ancients. I feel like for Night Pulse, it's pretty simple. They want to play around V-Tune. Okay, let's play around V-Tune, Let's draft that way, let's build that way. Have a lineup that like plays around each other. And for Liga, I think they've shown that they are a pretty tri-core lineup. Alberca is pretty comfortable even on his Underlord and Timber Saws. His Puck on Mirage, obviously, something that's been really strong. I don't want to see this Sniper anymore. He solo killed the Puck and Mirage still had such high impact in the game. It's not enough, to just win your lane against Puck right now.
Yeah, I mean, we keep talking about it, but it's just to emphasize just how impactful Mirage is on this Puck. He absolutely just seems to run away with the game when given even a smidge of a chance. So assuming that Puck gets banned, assuming that they see the light and they take away Mirage's Puck, what would you like to see him on in replacement?
I honestly have no idea. I feel like I've only seen him play Puck. What else has he played? Check out Liga real quick. I feel like Puck's just by far his best hero. He's shown that to be a monster on it. He did play like a Invoker earlier, but it was a loss. Played Voice Spirit, it was a loss. Maybe not Invoker from him. He did play pretty well, but I don't know. I feel like this Puck against no stuns is it's too much for anyone to deal with right now. The hero's kind of busted in that sense.
Remaining.
We'll get into the draft, so our questions will be answered soon enough. And we'll see if there's any other bans going to come out in the first phase. Both teams seem willing to pick that Nature's Prophet. Maybe going to get rid of that instead. It is going to be an Invoker first ban for Liga. Liga also have a first pick. Tusk going to be gone as well. Enchantress seems to be getting a little bit of hate, but Shadow Demon, of course, we've not seen them played once in this qualifier because they're just constantly banned. Just such a strong hero right now.
5 seconds.
Does look that way. Nothing too uncommon from both teams. Might see the NP removed this time. I feel like the NP Bristle trade-off didn't really work out for them.
10 seconds remaining.
Lost Alchemist. In that first day, it seemed that every team was just
5
randomly
seconds
picking it into a draft, and now no one wants it.
We'll see what these two teams are gonna cook. Timber's ban, so maybe looking at the Bristleback, maybe even trying to force the Bristle ban out of Night Pulse so they get the Nature's Prophet. See what trade-off NP wants to take here.
Yeah, I mean, we know exactly what Night Pulse will pick if the first pick Sand King is allowed through, and it is Morphling. So there's definitely a little bit of an advantage when you're someone like Liga, and it seems your opposition have their exact counters to the heroes, so you can kind of predict them coming through. So maybe the same thing with that Timbersaw ban.
Yeah, but once again, they can ban Morphling into the Sanking if they really think it's that bad. Sanking is removed. So Wind Ranger in the pool, NP in the pool, which I assume is what Liga is going to go for. Probably see something like an Ench taken out here, maybe.
Yeah, they seem
5
to
seconds
very
remaining.
much dislike the Ench. Could be a good shout. Trying to look at what else is available. Obviously, Wind, as you said, Doom still up, Kunkka still up. Could be some strong pickups. There's a lot that you could pick in this first slot, but I imagine what we're going to get is a Nature's Prophet and a Wind Ranger.
I think if they see Wind Ranger, probably pick Doom. There's also a Kunkka, which is a nice response. I think they're thinking hard about the NP trade-off right now, because the NP did look really good last game.
Yeah, and it looked good in that first game, especially with the flex, even on support, having such big impact
Radiant
across the map.
team pick. Dire team
They're going to ban
pick.
Morphling
I speak
Ban
for the
anyway.
team.
into the Nature's Prophet.
It's a bit of a
They do not
respect
want
ban.
retail
Also,
hero.
Ban.
Enchantress.
there's the Ench. I think it's also just a comfort ban, right? So you don't have to ban it now. You get to use the ban on something else. You know, you're not going to pick this Morphling anyway. Why not?
Why not just get rid of it? Enchantress picked up.
10
Good
seconds remaining.
little semi-counter to the Nature's Prophet, able to take the Treant pretty early on.
5 seconds remaining.
And could see a puck ban coming out here from Night Pulse. I would expect a puck ban from Night Pulse, as the sniper kind of lane counter definitely just has not been working. Dark Willow, once again, going to be banned out.
And just comfort
What
being
else?
removed.
10 seconds
Genter has
remaining.
been pretty poor on the Shaman and the Bad Rider. First game, most of his goal came from
5
towers.
seconds remaining.
Second game, again, no place to farm because of the draft, so it's just a bit targeted. Being a little targeted here.
Do you think they're scared to run it back into the Bat Rider? Or will they just let it go through?
I feel like it's hard to be scared of the Bat after what happened last game, but I can see it being a hero that interacts with the NP well, you know? They go for the Beast ban.
Beastmaster. That's a bit of out of left field, but again, probably just a comfort ban. This is a best of one. You just want to be on those heroes that you're most confident with.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team
Void
pick.
Spirit going to be going rid of. Into the puck themselves.
Пушка бомба сейчас будет все у нас.
What's Liga gonna
Пушка
do here?
бомба сейчас будет все у нас.
There's a Tiny in the pool, there's a TA, which I've seen some teams run. I hope they don't pick the sniper. Let's pick something good for the
Yeah.
game.
Remaining.
Especially because it feels like
I-
Nature's
yeah.
Prophet and Sniper are going to do the same things, right?
Yeah. I don't mind the Kunkka. I think Tiny is good too. See what Liga go for. Go for the Nyx. Good against both heroes. Good against the Ench as well as the Puck.
First time we've seen it on this stream. Very strong hero when picked into the right game.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
What else will they go for here? Nyx. What kind of lane duo do you want to put with the Nyx, or is it on pulse 5? Oh, well, we're going to get the answer. There's Kunkka.
I think as Nyx you want to mirror the Ench, so it's probably post 4. They're also going to keep it open right now, since they don't really know where the Ench is. Ench is heading to. And Kunkka against the Puck is pretty nice, because you have free harass on him. Puck doesn't have high armor. And you also can build into Orchid
5
as a mid
seconds
Kunkka. It's really no big deal.
Dire team pick.
Right, Pulse going to respond
Radiant
with the
team
Mars.
pick.
So a nice, strong offlaner. And then the combo with the egg.
Alright, double downing on the team fight here to match the Kunkka.
Yeah, very. It
Liga,
feels like a
what will
very
they do?
stable card
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Not many
remaining.
range heroes as well to hit. Wind Ranger still, of course, in the pool. Not exactly brilliant against Egg. Ursa is, of course, still in the pool as well, but Nature's Prophet probably in that position 1, so not really sure what they want to go for here. Snapfire, of course, big hero that Liga like to pick up, that this whole region like to pick up, and considered quite a big counter to Phoenix, so I imagine they'll be going for that.
I think it's hard with the Mars around because Bulwark just takes your attacks. It's also Arena, it's hard to hit into it. I think Liga should probably pick their third core here since they are 18th. Otherwise, more heroes are going to get banned out.
They're going to take their time thinking about it, pondering what they want to pick up. What kind of hero do you want Night Pulse to round their draft out with? Obviously need their POS 1, but
Radiant
what do you think they'll go
team
for?
back.
I'm looking at Dragon Knight again for them. They go for the Omni, so the save for the Nature's Prophet.
Mm-hmm.
Not a huge fan of this pick. I feel like Night Pulse heroes are pretty good against Omni Knight. But it does
10
abuse the
seconds
slight
remaining.
light of lockdown. I really like DK for
5
Night Pulse
seconds
here.
remaining.
It's good against the NP, good against Kunkka and lane.
Dire team back.
Be a big boy. Enjoys having Phoenix on his team too for the mass heals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now that there's his mid is the one jumping in and like causing disruption, doesn't have to worry about kind of the team fight just ignoring him as it can happen around him, right?
10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
it's pretty chill. It's also not easy to save whoever's in arena because
5
the vision's
seconds
gone.
remaining.
You walk up, Puck's gonna silence you.
Night Pulse have a long time to think of their ban here. What do you think they're looking at in terms of getting rid of? Kunkka could be mid, could be off lane. What do you think they're
I feel
more
like
scared
probably a
of?
mid, and you just wanna bend the offlane for whatever you wanna pick for VT here.
Mm-hmm.
More team fight maybe. Some aura buyer on the Lord. No Timber, no
Yeah, Underlord
Beast.
feels like
Still a Bristle in the pool.
will they go for it? Do they dare? Taking that time with it. What do you feel about this Mars Phoenix combo? Because whenever I see it drafted, it looks really good on paper, but I feel like it's a little less impactful than expected when it actually, hits the field.
Well, it's
Dire
all
team
about like
back.
what your opponent has.
Radiant
Like if you look at
team
Night
back.
Pulse, they don't have the best heroes. So they decide to ban mid heroes. I think it's Kunkka offlane. It's protecting the puck even more. I can also see Monkey King for Liga. I'm not sure if they played a hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tiny
10
ban makes a lot of
seconds
sense as well. It's
remaining.
one of the hardest counters to puck, so you don't want to go into
5
what is
seconds
effectively a best of
remaining.
one and have your mid laner just completely countered.
Radiant team pick.
And they agree with the Dragon Knight pick, so gonna ban it out. Well, let's see what Liga go for next. Only 20 seconds of thinking time. So they've got to decide where they want to put the nature, where they want to put the Kunkka.
10
Looks like
seconds
it
remaining.
is going to be offlane if Night Pulse are correct.
5 seconds. Dire team pick.
And we find out. I think it's Storm, so it is going to be offlane Kunkka. How do we feel about the Storm Spirit pickup here? Is it a good Storm game?
I think it's okay. The supports don't really touch you. I mean, obviously Mars can catch you. Puck coil is good, but there is an Omni Knight behind you, so
10
I do see
seconds
the
remaining.
interaction, and they want a hero to play the map with. By Orchid.
5
I can see a
seconds
Storm being a
remaining.
good pick. How does Night Pulse respond to this though? Is this the Andy Mage game or what?
You just send it. Best of one, anti-mage last pick. That would be the pub pick. If you want to destroy the pub, they're gonna go back for the spend. They're gonna go for the comfort. But it feels like not that great of a Sven game unless he jumps on the Omni Knight.
So Sven X purges GA, which is kind of nice for him. He also is pretty good against NP. You have a lot of ways to get out. If you buy X, you can get out. If you have Harpoon, you can get out, which Vtune did go for earlier. I think they needed this kind of hero to round out the draft. Just a DK Sven kind of hero. He also likes this. They also have a lot of burst damage. You know, like they have this more stuns for the Phoenix. They like stuns. I think the Sven pick was good. Just go with what works for you earlier. I feel this time around they have like a draft that plays the map in a better way. Like you don't have so many heroes that want to play Ancients. If you look at like Puck, Mars, they kind of want to farm lane and just fight you, you know, when they can.
Yeah, and it looks like the team fights are actually quite simple on paper for Night Pulses. You know, they have multiple heroes that can jump the backline, they can separate it out with the Mars, with the Phoenix. And there's always the potential for Enchantress to really pop off, as we've seen yesterday when an Enchantress can get that early lead. They can really take over the game. Am I right in thinking that you favor Night Pulse's draft here?
Yeah, I do. I feel like its Omninix is a bit weird to me. I'm not sure how they're going to play because the last time Kami played this Mars, it was a pretty farm-heavy game too. I don't know what the pace of the game is going to look like.
Prepare for battle.
But I do like the team fight they have, and I feel like their heroes are simple to play.
Yeah. Remember us talking way back at the beginning of this, the easier draft tends to be the one that we prefer. And it's going to continue here. The stress as well. I feel like it's something that's not spoke about a lot in these best of 3 scenarios when you are one game away from being out of the qualifier. There's a lot of nerves, there's a lot of tension, and if you're playing a draft that's hard to execute under those pressures, it's even harder to actually pull it off. You know, a misslip, a misclick is all it takes, and then you lose the team fight. So giving yourself a bit of a better chance here in these high pressure situations.
30
MP just
seconds.
protecting the ward. L1GA has boots, so we'll probably see some wave pulling in the bot lane.
B2 starting his daily deforestation act as we get a smoke down through the bot lane. Nature's Prophet gonna break the smoke there. They see them on the ward.
The battle begins.
It looks like it will probably be 2 runes each.
How did this happen?
Well, when all was said and done, almost had something going on the bottom side of the map, but Nature's Prophet able to get away.
Bit of a body
Kami,
block.
of course. Yep. Getting that aggressive block off. Just wants to make sure the first wave is in his favor, bounce back towards him. And when do you decide to do this aggressive block? Is it good every single lane, or only in particular ones?
It's good against range cores because when the wave comes up, you can kind of bully them. He was in a position to block the wave himself, though. I'm surprised he didn't go for it. Maybe just worried that he gets slowed by the edge or something.
Yeah, already
So
took a lot of damage being stuck at the tower.
I think on top of that, because they have Enchantress, like the side camps are not something they worry about too much because Ench will control that. I also think it's really nice that NP put Jenter down here on the Enchantress. It's just gonna take the trail away from you.
Yeah, nice little
There you
lane
see it.
matchup there. For the Legion to take it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Well, into the top lane, Kunkka gonna pull that creep wave away. Nitoon immediately gonna start pulling the small camp there. We're already seeing some shenanigans going across with just how people are controlling the creep waves, trying to make sure that they get the best lane possible. Well, in the middle lane, we do have this Storm versus Puck matchup. How does this typically go? It feels like a lane where both of them are just going to kind of farm.
I think Storm is slightly favored here. Really high armor, really high trading potential. Can't really get denied by Puck. Storm's one of those heroes is that if you can't really kick him out of the lane or bully him too much, he just kind of free farms. One way Jenter goes down.
He's down. You got quite low there, but no real way to return the kill. Mars not going to push out either. Sal beams on Kanto. Spout. Good cancel on that Sal. Eng TPing back to lane. Brings him a Sal of his own. Nature's Prophet playing with fire so low. Doesn't have the regen. Bringing out a courier.
Probably waiting for level 3 to get TP maybe. Let's go ahead and reset.
It's still on the range creep there. Wonder if they'll be able to take advantage of this flagbearer creep. Gonna be denied. But it's still level 2. Not having a great time. Bench chasing down this Omni Knight, but just trying to cancel the clarity. Looks like the danger is kind of past here. This Spout as well. So, would you say that this bottom lane is the most important, seeing how this Nature's Prophet can get into the game?
I don't think it matters. It does have impact on the game. It's really nice that they put the edge here. MP does go home and resets. We have farm completely fine, but the Mars having a good game is pretty significant for them.
Yeah, he's definitely having a pretty decent lane right now. Higher in last hits than the Nature's Prophet. Warwick, meanwhile, in the middle lane, harnessing the puck that Mirage had for the last 2 games. We've seen what it can do.
Top lane up, down, one more hit, B2.
Just gonna fall. This Nyx, it feels like, is just playing some wacky Dota right now. Pulls the creeps all the way back so that they're doubled up, and now will push into the Kunkka.
Yeah, but this is like
this how they
I think this is the best way to play Nyx, yeah. Because you get to farm the big camps with your mana burn while doing this. So it gives you a lot of XP. Kunkka might not be the best offlaner to do it with, but it is really good for a game. It's level 3 already. Almost level 4, 4 minutes and 40.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. And Kunkka is definitely suffering, though. Being left alone into this pretty aggressive lane by the looks of it. And of course, Nature's Prophet did pick up a kill down there in bottom lane. Continuing to extend the lead down there.
It's a trade-off.
Oh no,
See what
pretty.
he gives back to him later. He has a lot of kill potential on next this game. He has the NP to TPN with him, he has Wrath, he has Storm, and kind of a long range.
Down block two. Concentrate, a good purge there. Omni Knight Nyx also here, can throw down some damage. Just not able to connect the kill. Kanta still alive. Trient can try and get the kill, but
Radiant's bottom
will
tower
not
is
manage
under
it.
attack.
Good.
It's a very nice
there
rotation from big timing. Gets the NP kill. NP is kind of suffering down here. It's gonna be a lot on this storm to see if they can recover.
Find Jenta there. Thanks for the spout. Warwick going to contest the rune till the end. Been quite low. Only level 3. Jump forward there from the storm. Doesn't have much mana, but doesn't need it. Pick up that kill. So L1 strike back in the mid lane. Arcane rune picked up by Warwick.
Middle tower is under attack.
I think the matchup against Chorus is fine, but it's this Ench that is kind of making it hard for him, because it's hard for him to use his third spell in the lane.
Right, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Dire's courier
He's got
has
2
been
points in it
killed.
as well. He wants to. Oh, that is a fat courier that just died. Oh my gosh.
7 slots.
His whole life savings. You just took it away from him, Nick.
Till the end.
So what do we want to see from this Nyx? Obviously got quite a few early levels. When Nyx gets the Vendetta, who's the main target?
I want to say Puck, but I think he can go anywhere. Even Sven's killable with the NPTP. If he's a bit low. I think Puck's the biggest kill though. It stops so much map pressure.
Better luck next time.
Nice down.
It's Enchantress.
She entered level 5 on this Enchantress as well, minute 7, so I said next was high level, but Ench is doing great too.
Anything on this Phoenix? Pull down and spend maybe the next target, but doesn't honestly have the ability to get out of that Sprout. I'm seeing flashbacks to this Ench having a good game. Mirage now seeing flashbacks when he was solo killed by the sniper. Luckily, he does have the regen to get himself back up. Warwick unable to find the kill.
So something interesting in this game is that the puck took the other facet, the silence. I think that's more normal than the curveball. I don't see the curveball too often. I think it's good.
Mirage, Silence will get him to safety. Phoenix here as well. Doesn't have a. Doesn't need it to push him away. Sprout used on the Enchantress on the top side. Now you in trouble, but made in there. Nyx in the area, has the stun ready to go. They will not dive forward.
He's alright, but still level 5. I wants to go back to the bot lane. He's the only there with him though.
So why do you think he hasn't gone for the curving orb, instead going for the other facet?
I feel like this is the better facet. I'm not sure why Mirage went for the curveball. I feel like this is the more go-to. I've actually not seen curveball until last game. L1GA goes down.
Jansen gets the
Very nice kill to
here.
get. High level next. Slow down his level 6. All supports are so high level this game.
Yeah.
Levels only 9. Omni's 5. It's really the cores that are suffering.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I say that, but Night Pulse pretty good on levels.
Yeah. This is support Dota we're watching right here. Kunkka not having a great time, but Nova's Mars actually when it comes to the net worth. So both offlaners kind of suffering. So of course with the lanes there, you now in a little bit of trouble. There's the arena. He has no real way out of this. Leand will pick it up after the God's Rebuke. Panto just standing there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, it denied that.
Mirage has no mana.
Uses the water rune, has the clarity as well. It should be.
Battle for
fine.
runes once again. Top and bottom 50-50. Warwick gets the
Radiant's middle
regen.
tower is under attack.
Better mid laner wins. Better mid laner wins. Warwick. Just continuing to farm up, going for that Witchblade, then the Blink. Any big item timings that we're expecting to come up? Mars, I imagine. Probably just playing it safe with his pickups. There's no...
Yeah, Soul Ring queued up. I'm not sure if he finished it. He did go for a Soul Ring. Going for a BKB next. Doesn't want the dagger. I think there's value in this. You know, you play in the lane, you can't die. Otherwise, you're really susceptible to Orchid and just being bolted, X-marked. I like this. I think a use would be nice as well.
Radiant's bottom tower
Helps you
is
catch
under
the
attack.
storm, you know, stops you from
Radiant's
getting
structures
X-marked.
are fortified.
It's a nice item
Setting
this
up.
game to have.
What?
I thought Nyx was Vendetta, but he actually just smoked himself to go for it.
Dire's top tower is
Oh.
fortified.
And now has 6. Only just
Radiant's bottom tower
got
is
that
under
Vendetta.
attack.
And then you're going to go through Panto. Ducking, weaving, trying to dodge the fire spirits. There is the arena, but he just walks out. He just presses one spell, walks out. You. It's the Sprout. Vendetta comes in out of nowhere, gets till the end down. Now Kami, no
no
ult,
mana for
no
his
spirit.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
I would
fortified.
imagine
Bot lane,
that's how it
Kuka's here, Aburka.
Yeah.
Does not get the X mark. Nice rotation from Liga, bringing numbers to punish. Power too.
Dire's bottom tower has
Yeah,
fallen.
definitely. Just keeping themselves in the game here.
The line drawn
It's
to
just-
middle. Bit of a brawl going on in the mid lane. X mark on
Bit
the
of damage going
Phoenix.
down the Soul Spirit, X mark. Onto the
This egg,
Phoenix,
they
he
need to
does
be
have
careful
an egg.
there.
Oh, a bit. All surrounded now, the Dreamfall is there. The right click's going to go through on the Storm Spirit. The heal is there to keep him alive. They get the egg. What else can they get? Oh, damage, good ulti there on the Omni Knight. Well, so far, it's just one dying. There is no arena. They will get the Nyx in return. So 1-for-1 so far. Mirage goes forward for the bucket. Can they get any more? Mirage doesn't have much mana, doesn't have much health, so doesn't seem to want to keep going.
That's exact.
Both team bringing numbers. I like to see that. Kami has not spent his gold, so he still might go for the Blink Dagger. See what he chooses. Rotation in from both carries. That egg looks like it could have been so good.
Yeah. They just had a little bit more support. They could have maybe pulled it off. V2 just farming up. Has that Echo Saber finished now, I believe.
Top of the net worth, just like before. Looking good for him. Storm almost has his Orchid though. Let's see what they choose to do with this.
It just seems like the exact type of game that V2 loves, where
Radiant's
he's just
middle
left
tower
alone,
is under
you
attack.
farm up, get to those item timings, and then you just try and carry the game from there. Going down the bottom lane. No wood. Phoenix, but has it to the side. Mirage gonna follow. And yeah, there's just no escape here. Good Orchid timing there from Mirage. Enter. A bit of damage, but knows not to stay for too long.
I like this double shovel. Pento's been feeding him mangoes and water runes as well. Just keeping Mirage on the map. 1J.
Army gonna miss it. 1J though. Could be in a little bit of trouble. The impetus coming through. No real help. We want a top lane. D-Tune getting ran down. Yu has the right clicks. Mirage gets the kill onto the puck.
Wow, they get both cores. That's so big for Liga.
Bars also being gone on. He did use the arena. I'm not going to manage to get the kill. The L1 definitely expanding a lead here.
Radiant has
Puck's not having too great a game right now. Orchid on the Storm, finally catching him. Mirage on the other hand, second in net worth. With the death on Sven, he does overtake him.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And then the Sven comes back alive and just absolutely starts cleaning everything. They scribble where Sven is, so they do know he's in the area, and Nyx is on the path, heading there. Storm pretty close behind him.
Dire are
Looking
scanning.
for that Sven on the top side of the jungle. They will scan it out though. And
He did walk on the sentry as well.
gonna stop the rotation.
They have a counter smoke here, they want their jungle back. MP.
Yeah, they don't.
Kami
have
has the
arena.
Blink Dagger.
Mirage finds Phoenix once again. There's the Orchid. Not much to do. The spear does hit. Latches into the tree.
Oh, no.
Now Warwick has the latch. What can they do? Mirage just wants to keep going deep for this Phoenix. Coils there. There's the latch.
No way.
There hits Mars, the Vendetta as well. They have the right clicks and they have the damage to bring down the God of War. Janta may be next. The right clicks are there. So is kill, double kill for this native prophet.
Trouble, the Orchid.
Is under attack.
They find them and they kill them. Silence is really all enough. That's 4 dead on the side of Night Pulse. To no losses for L1. 6k gold lead at 16 minutes. The game just getting more and more complicated here for Night Pulse.
It was such a nice spear onto the Storm, but he didn't pop arena. Ended up latching him to a tree, and Pento could just get in range to save him. So Omni Knight once again, the
Dire's
bane of
bottom
these
tower is under
Eastern
attack.
European qualifiers.
Yeah.
Big saves.
Oh, tries to go for the D ward. Immediately there's a Storm on top of him. There's the Orchid. Arena is there. Hits onto him. Phoenix though does die for the Orchid. But Warwick is going to get a return kill onto Mirage. It's going to be a BKB TP for you. The Storm gets a little bit too aggressive. Finally gets punished by that Arena.
Omni Knight.
We'll get Night Pulse some
Omni
breathing
Knight.
room.
Omni Knight. Yeah, look
They're back
careful
in the
here.
same
Gets
area.
calm.
We find him. Vendetta with a lot of damage, but he doesn't really have a follow-up. Storm dead. Next monster spot, ready to go, but doesn't manage to cast it. Janta inside the Sprout. Now, there's the torrent. The right click's going to go through with the cleave. They do have egg, if they want to continue to fight. Enchantress kills up, but no, the tree is the one to get killed. There's an egg with the dream call. Nyx is going to be the sacrifice. So, again, 1-for-1 in the same area of the map.
1-for-1 and an egg. Not bad, I'll take that as Liga.
Healthy Dreams to target an L1. They just don't want to stop. They find the spread and he just can do nothing.
V-Tune feels like he has no space on the map right now. Look at his vision from Liga as well. One in the mid lane, one in the Ancients bottom. There's no, they have the tracking lineup, the global presence from Storm and NP. So much pressure on the map right now for Nightfalls.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Showing the real power of, you know, this Nature's Prophet when he has multiple people to fight with. You know, he can follow up a Nyx Vendetta stun. He can follow up the Storm jump in. And the whole time he's just farming up. It's almost like the way you used to play Spectre, or the way when Spectre was strong, you would just have one person that was running across the map and then you would do a gank squad with the Manta style and just completely blow them up.
Yeah, he also opted for the shard once again. We see it pretty commonly, just a really strong fighting item. Cancels blinks, gives vision.
9k gold lead here for L1, 10k in fact. Night Pulse trying to keep their tournament dreams alive, but it is looking rough. What do they need to do here? Is it just make the space for the Sven?
I feel like they need to play it together as a duo, as a trio. These one by one pickoffs will ball lane again. Save him.
Mirage. He wants to go. Kami's there, has the arena, but he doesn't hit the spear. Storm just jumps out. Janta doing what he can to get as much damage as possible onto the Omni Knight. The Sprout is there from you. Global presence. Mirage just going to jump back in. There's the Orchid. Right click. Going to miss, but it doesn't matter. The Sprout will get to the kill. Vendetta. By the Nyx. Try and get the Mirage, and they find him. Green Coil. Not going to stop the kill. It's a double kill. 12k gold lead for L1. They kill 3. V2 will survive, but the rest of his team are not so lucky.
This game looks so hard right now. There's no way you can go. NP's TPing, Storm's zipping. He's so farmed. He can king every rune with the map control they have. There's just no real way to take a fight. It feels like pipe down on their Dota too, so even less damage for Nightfall.
A free shard there for the Nyx. All just kind of spiraling out of control. But I mean, the thing is, Night Pulse, they have team fight. They have the ability to come back in this game. They don't need gold for their abilities to pop off. So if they can just hit the right combo, it definitely feels like they still have a shot in this game. It's just so hard.
It just feels like their lineup needs to YOLO a fight with the Phoenix Egg, but this Omni Knight again is such a problem. Mirage has free reign in this team fight. It's so hard to lock him down. Might see the first big fight of the game, 5v5.
Finds one on the Xbox spot. It is V2.
No, the pulse will go down.
Put him up! Well, does go B? No, the arena doesn't hit. You're going to get a kill onto Janta. The arena does start the fight. Phoenix dies anyway. Thanks to that torrent. Kami trying to head back to base. V2 will just TP out, but it's 4 dead. And they just don't land the combo. Mirage gets out. They still have egg.
It's tough. He couldn't even get the Spear Arena onto Storm. He might have went down there, hitting him to the right. 18k lead at 21 minutes is pretty crazy. Almost 1k per minute. Accelerating. That might be 20k soon with his 2 towers going down. Yep.
Night Pulse need to find a little bit of magic to bring themselves back into this game. Oh, actually, you know what? Not a little bit. A lot of magic to bring themselves back into this game.
It's one of those games where you can't farm your way back in anymore. You gotta try to fight again. the net worth lead is so huge that any kill, even like an even trade 2-for-2, is gonna favor your team so much. No going out on this map, 6 towers down against a Nyx NP Storm. No way you get to farm back into this game. But it's time to fight. They see
There's the Nyx, there's the Nyx Prophet, and there's the Storm. They'll pick up that kill. You will be the one who gets it. It just feels like Night Pulse haven't been able to use all of their big spells at the same time. They haven't had that one good team fight. Maybe this will be the chance for them defending high ground.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mirage feeling confident. X marks the spot onto the Phoenix, but a good team call onto the Storm. He gets stunned up. Phoenix will die. Not able to use X. There is the arena on the ulti. We'll hit on them all though. No real threat. You gonna kill Jantron, and meanwhile Warwick gonna go down to Mirage, and Mars goes down because the GG is called. Night Pulse kicked out of the qualifier, and Liga go on to face Team Spirit in the lower brackets.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
And what a game. Just snowballed up fruits.
Just that aggression,
Tough,
absolutely
tough.
so hard to deal with.
Yeah, I talked about the laning. V-Tune looked so good at the start, and then just 2 deaths in a row. You know, he wants to play away from his team against these Nyx. Mirage had it out for him. MVP performance from him once again. This Omni Knight as well, just protecting him, allowing him to be so aggressive and going so deep all the time. Liga just were out for blood this whole series is what it felt like.
Yeah, completely. And we thought, you know, hey, if they take away the puck, Mirage won't have as much impact, but we saw that Storm Spirit also terrifying, and they had so many ways of enabling it as well with the Nyx, with the Nature's Prophet, and from the moment he got that Orchid, it was just go, go, go.
I feel like they were always so close to killing him, you know, like every fight was so close, and then his Omni came in, the coil was kind of negated. Mars, every time Mars missed one spirit, it felt like the team wipe was coming, you know, it was just so difficult for them to execute. So difficult.
Definitely. Well, that'll be it from us over here for the rest of the qualifier. You can go over to the other streams to watch the rest of the Eastern European qualifier. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for being here. 343. Thank you for being my lovely co-caster. It's been a pleasure.
My pleasure.
Anything you want to say before we head out?
I hope you guys enjoyed the games. Continue to enjoy some really nice series going on. We got VP and Bandit No One playing later, I believe, on the other stream, Dota 2 Earth. So don't forget to check that out. It's going to be a real hype series, I believe. And you know, stick around. See you guys again soon.
Yeah, see you guys again soon. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thanks for being here, and yeah, have a good day.